And we are live.
You did, really.
So,
Sounds like a you problem to me.
You've gone bard.
Barbarian, yeah.
no, no, barbarians are a thing.
You gave me a bit of inspiration for another character, actually, with your barbarian. Quite happy with that. Play it later.
I thought you meant me myself, and I'm like,
No.
inspiring.
You taking bard and barbarian levels.
You're blowing out the levels on the mic.
I'm not doing it on purpose, I swear.
You have to swap positions.
If it makes it any better, this is a problem I have in my own work as well.
Right.
You've got to remember, it actually sounds okay.
That's true. That's true.
You won't listen to it, didn't you? I hate my voice, and I've listened to it, and I'm like, nope.
I do not like mine.
You get used to it after a while. When you have to,
It sounds completely different in recording.
you have to listen to 10 hours of yourself reading a book.
You're a
I think
streamer
mine-
and you hate your
I
own
think
voice.
mine.
Yeah. Streamers do.
How do you
Dysphoria.
deal with hearing your own
That's
voice?
fair.
I don't. I don't listen to my own streams.
Fair.
But if I do something with, like, when I was doing stuff with the artsy, I don't watch them back. It's no. So, right. Do you want to move the map down a bit so you've got a bit more space up at the bottom end there? Move your fucking books.
Green dice as well.
It was on the table already.
It's decide which person you marry.
I don't really know which person is married. It's bad though.
Hold on. I just need to move the microphone.
The elves of your world don't do arranged
This is more
marriage.
of a sort of peace treaty thing.
I'm
So
not fucking marrying a pissing little dark one.
about that.
You might not get a choice.
Your device will restart outside of active hours. Die screaming, Windows.
Say,
Windows.
non-active hours for you is about 10 AM, isn't it?
It's usually when I go to bed.
Sounds like something
Yeah.
Grumble could
My
do.
fucking sleep schedule's awful.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get on with the stream. Hello, everybody. All two of you. Wow. I'm doing great today.
Is it?
More
To be fair,
players than streamers.
to be fair, my tabletop streams never get.
Fair enough.
Right then. Thank you for joining us. I'm joined tonight by my wonderful players, and we're going to be playing.
Who's wonderful?
I just realised I don't have my starting sequence set up. Where is it? There we go.
It's sarcasm so good you don't even realise it anymore.
Where's my starting sequence?
Ultimate refinement of sarcasm.
I can't find my starting sequence.
No.
I think I may have accidentally renamed it. Oh, there it is. It's gotten scrolled right to the top.
Name files of
One thing I
random,
noticed when I was on the street.
random things. You're going, shit, what was this file again? I
One
don't
of
remember.
No combat then.
One dice.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Iceni Broadcasting System. Tonight, bringing to you. Well, spoil it, why don't you, stupid machine? Dungeons and Dragons, Laridian. And to play this, I am joined by my wonderful players, and the rest of them.
Edward, the player for the Loxodon monk brother Babas.
Lawrence, the Sealvan ranger / monk.
I'm surprised you remembered after all this time. Dave, and I play Norbit the Gnome, who's a rogue as well
I'm Toby, I play Cyrus, the barbarian.
this week.
Next week.
I'm James. I play Drum, the Dwarf Paladin.
If he's still a thief.
Yes.
He's size twin brother.
Yes, he literally went with the twin brother thing. If he tries to bring out a third sibling, bad
It's
things
not
will
a first sibling, it's
No, I
him
only-
from another dimension.
happen. No,
I only did it because then Dad wouldn't have to print me out another character.
that's fair. He literally printed out a character and then had the character die that week, so it was like...
I mean, you could always play a tiefling from like
Okay.
the army that he was in.
What did you call it then?
Tiefling?
I thought you called it a teethling. I was
He
like,
did.
what?
He did.
Teeth. Teethling.
Teethling, yeah.
Child of the teeth. Actually,
It's got a
wait.
wind up bit on the
Oh,
side.
that'd be a cool villain, but that's a disturbing body horror image.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
you cast this spell on them, and their teeth turn into these little animated figures that crawl out of the tooth sockets, trailing.
Adipose.
Yeah, trailing the nerve behind them.
Do you
and they
remember
have to
that
pull it off.
at the beginning of the?
Heads in it. The swamp.
Oh, they fought that.
Yeah,
That-
yeah.
That or they become Dwayne Dibley.
Do you remember that? The episode of Doctor Who right at the beginning of
Modern Who.
Oh, was the,
13.
you talking about the little fat people?
No,
those are
not
the adipose.
not the adipose. No, the guy
was 10.
right at the beginning of 13. Jodie Whittaker.
I know who you're talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah. Sorry, I couldn't figure the name of the actress.
What was the villain?
This weird like warrior guy and the trophies he took
Oh,
with teeth.
the teeth guy.
And he like stuffed them in his skin, so he was just lined with teeth everywhere. Now that was a good grim villain. I will say
Amusingly
that.
for me, that kind of reminded me of a villain I'd once written in the book I did,
Fair.
which was she was this wannabe pirate queen. She came from a world where they had sumptuary laws, and basically she was an egotistical, vain, self-important, and brilliant pirate. But one of the things she wanted to be decorated from head to toe. And the way she did it was encrusting gems into her skin.
Lovely.
It was,
That's unpleasant.
yeah. She was horrifying. Great fun to write. And she had the most stupid death possible because she didn't think through what would happen if somebody managed to get access to the mines she'd been building.
The mines.
Space mines.
Oh right.
Not as in mining materials.
Mining ore, like boom, the
Yes.
mines. Yeah.
The plan she'd had was that she was going to teleport a bunch of mines directly in front of where this police ship would be arriving in system when it was arriving in its scheduled
Patrol route.
patrol route. Because they cut off communications, there wouldn't be any indication that there was something wrong. And they were just going to dump a bunch of mines directly in front of this thing's path and blow it the fuck up. Except there was one little patrol craft that had been left in system, because the way the police work is they would drop off a little patrol craft for 6 months, disappear, go around doing other ones, come back this way, pick up the patrol craft, dump out a new one. This patrol craft had been sabotaged so that the 2 police officers inside would be at each other's throats, basically.
Lovely.
That plan didn't work.
Oh.
And they just have this one tiny little corvette going up against a bunch of full-on military spaceships in a universe where nobody builds military spaceships because they don't make sense. Literally, invading another star system just doesn't work. People can't. The logistics of it just don't work at all. So nobody builds warships because
Okay.
it doesn't fucking work.
There's no
Except
point.
there was this one crazy-ass system who believed that aliens were going to invade, and they built these ridiculously stupid warships that never got used. So she went, stole those ships, and used them to take over this system.
Right.
Had them build a bunch of these mines on planets so that she could take out the police ships, give her even longer to work. And they sabotaged the mines. So when she started teleporting them, the teleporters malfunctioned and exploded.
Oh, lovely.
She
So
blew
they
up her own fleet.
just blew up on the teleport pads.
Yep.
Let's go.
Yes, that's the one. Teeth man. Teeth face.
Teeth man.
Tim Shaw.
Tim
Oh,
Shaw.
yes, that was his name. Tim Shaw.
The actor or the character?
The
No,
character
the
was
character
called Tim
was
Shaw.
The character was called Tim Shaw.
Yeah, it was the joke in the thing that is like, Tim.
Yeah, his character name was very alien-like, but the Doctor called him Tim Shaw.
Okay,
Because it was
It
mispronounced.
was easier.
I see.
Right, so we left off last week with you guys doing what? Because I will admit, after Lash, I think we sort of rounded
Good
off.
fucking
Yes, we did.
question.
Yeah, we were.
Oh
in the
yeah,
pub.
Lashes. Yeah, Lashes.
I was way back
party
to
now.
Tinkle.
Oh yeah, you didn't. Did you see that bit? That last little
Oh, no,
bit
it wouldn't have
when Lash popped in?
No, I missed the last 20 minutes. He can polymorph
Yeah,
now.
so no.
No,
Polymorph?
you didn't ask what he
We
did.
don't know what it was.
He could change shape to look humanoid. He looked like an elf.
Yeah.
Oh.
So he blends in.
So he can go around without people going, "Oh my god, what is that?"
Well, it's also quite scary because if he can
Funny
do that,
looking
can the rest do
Viking.
it? If he can do that, can the rest do that?
I had funny looking Viking, and I was like, what?
Viking.
Ah.
Specific, like insectile D&D race.
Quite green of fun. I've played them.
He could just be casting disguised self, though. You never know. He is a bard, after all.
He's a bard.
Yes, he's
Yeah,
a bard.
He has Tim's guitar.
Guitar.
Guitar. Yeah. It's a holy artifact now.
It's the holy.
It's only a low level holy artifact because Tim isn't like important yet, but
Mm.
I
We're
like
spreading the word.
Right.
And they're spreading something else.
Their legs, probably.
I mean, if they're
We.
worshipping Tim, yes.
Yeah.
Right then, back to the game. Shall we?
Yes.
So we left off with you guys in the bar
We're back in Weller's Land.
Yes.
back in Rally's
Yeah.
Land.
So who was looking after me?
Throughout the thing, it's been passed about a few times. I think Barber's had you at some point. You had him at some point, or was it you had him at some point? I think.
Yes.
I think
remember
you had it
yes.
most. Yeah.
But of course, whoever is holding them doesn't realise that they're holding them, so they can't actually do anything to you when they're in. When you're.
Yeah.
So disappointed.
Don't undervote me.
Didn't one of you butter him at some point? Or am I thinking of a different
I
campaign?
think you're thinking of a different campaign, my dude.
Why are you turning to Scooby?
We're strange, but we're not that strange.
Yeah, somebody buttered a character. They literally just buttered them, and it was like, okay,
Why?
And the character let them do that?
the character wasn't there.
Oh.
Butter the character, butter the results.
Dear.
Stop, or I won't give you a lift home. Yes, I did.
Okay, whose dice that is?
Well, oh, you didn't even throw one of your own dice.
Oh, it was wrong.
In-
Oh, was that the
Insulting.
green dice?
Yeah.
Oh, 3 dice. Woohoo.
I mean, somebody left it on the table. It should go in the lost property. So
I don't reckon I could chuck it from here.
Nah.
Is
Oh,
there a
that's
lost
you
property
dropping your
box, is it?
Yeah.
yeah, there is a lost dice box.
Oh, right. Lost.
Anyway,
That's what I said, lost property, the whole Warhammer army in there.
Yeah, I lost it. It's definitely mine.
You didn't paint it, but not yours.
Shut up. Don't let on.
you can see written on the bottom of it the person's name, and you're just like,
Yes.
scrub that off quickly.
It's taking a sharp rock. Just
No, wasn't your army last week painted?
no. Of course it wasn't.
It's
I also
got yellow.
I wasn't there last
Sprayed
week.
it.
Oh, no,
You
you're
can
right.
do the trick I did when I built the Star Fury
What was that?
from Babylon 5.
Oh yeah.
I built a Star Fury from Babylon 5.
Uh-huh.
Rather than do the incredibly complicated paint job of like the weathering and doing the really detailed
All
paint
that
job,
nonsense. Yeah.
I decided I was going to make the Psycore Star Fury the black Omega
Oh right. Okay.
because it's black.
Yeah. You
I-
need to-
I painted the entire thing with spray can, rattle can black. And
Yeah.
then I did the only details I did were on the engines, where I did really detailed purple shifted flames,
Nice.
and it just looked like the engines were idling.
Yeah, the problem is I chose my chapter before I started painting, and I didn't realise how much of a ball ache yellow is to paint.
It's not that bad now.
No, it's not that bad now. No.
I mean, look on the bright side. At least you didn't pick the salamanders with the early paint job.
Oh Christ, the Salamander's early paint job is
Or was it? There's that.
fire. The whole
To be fair,
thing
there
is
is also-
fire.
No. The earliest salamander paint job was salamander skin.
Oh Christ, really?
Yep.
Fucking
not
hell.
bad as
What you
well.
could do, just go with Space Wolves and just leave them plastic grey. Job done.
Or just say, yeah, they're all the unnumbered suns.
No.
The
If you're going to do Space Wolves, you have to make them furries.
Yeah.
throwed off my course of comments. I was going to say, if you hate painting yellow, then you're gonna hate having the laminators on your side.
The
Lamenters.
laminators. You mean the lamenters, yeah?
Laminators.
I'm going to make a Space Marine chapter called the Laminators now.
It's like the bribes.
Describe. Yeah, their symbol is a laminator.
Can I have
Just,
someone else's voice box, please?
They
This one is
have-
malfunctioning.
they venerate ancient architect, which is just old stationery.
At what point?
The sacred stapler.
Two numbers correctly. Like, when I listen to the
All of their purity seals have extra plastic around the outside.
Yay.
Only the one.
They're not crinkled, they're
Well-
perfectly straight.
Yeah, perfectly straight purity seal.
Plus, I guess they are Farmer's favourite chapter
What?
because they're laminators.
Oh no, we were going on down the stationary route, not the farm route.
Laminators used in farming?
Lamb.
Oh, fuck!
Laminators.
I'm gonna kill you with this.
That was funnier than the joke. Sorry.
I am going to extract your grey matter one scoop at a time and feed it to you.
I think you'll find like nothing there.
What are you going to do after,
Have a point.
what are you going to do after the first spoon load?
Anyway, back to the fucking game.
Again.
So, what do you wish to do, guys? You are presently in Rallier's Landing. You have access to all the stuff you can do in Rallier's Landing.
How many?
Heads up, we're going to Fort Wilk after this little sort of rearm and
I heard
recuperation.
that you went for Jar and there was a lot of
Squidgy Borgy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're like the Borg, but the
Yeah.
Laridians, they sort of join you to their collective. We're planning on nuking them at the earliest.
Yeah, these guys really did not like them. I can't imagine why.
Mm.
I did say the
It's still my brother.
evil.
Yeah, they sound a
Oh,
bit
my
sort
brother.
of fascist to me, and I
Well, I say
don't like that.
stole them.
I want
kinda
to
handed
see
him over.
how they deal
What's
with
that?
like things
So
being
they
dropped on
stole
them.
my brother, but I kind of handed him over.
Yeah.
You did. You literally handed him over. I was like, oh my god, this is so easy.
He's actually doing it. Oh wow.
I think we're no closer to getting space.
The
We're still working
the
with the artist on that.
artist is indeed working on the...
The artist as in the beholder.
Yes,
Yes.
Hmm.
Working with it for the beholder.
they're working with a beholder.
Hey, needs must when the devil drives.
And to be honest, by beholder standards, this one's fairly weird.
Yeah,
Even by beholder standards.
It's very
but he's pretty chill.
As long as you don't fuck with his art.
Yeah. Well, we've got no
Yeah,
intention
I've
of
done
fucking with his art. Why would we fuck with his art? The,
Yeah.
the,
Might get a
the
bit
guy
shy.
wants to be in his gallery. He's not hurting anyone. Just let him be.
for now.
Yeah, for now. If he becomes a problem, then we'll deal with it.
Tank? No, we've got.
Oh no. We don't have the tank, but we do have the we've got like the war rig bus for the 20mm autocannon. Yeah.
Anyway, what do you wish to do, folks?
I want to speak to the governor about what properties we purchased.
You
Really?
purchased.
Still.
You purchased them, no one else.
Yeah, you bought out most of the city. At the
Anything,
time.
anything new in the magic?
You can go to the magic shop, sure. There has been enough time for new stuff to come in, so...
Magic shop.
Okay.
I'm
Magic
taking nothing.
shop.
We haven't had enough time yet for anything.
Love it when a spell comes
No,
together.
it's going to be a while for stuff with the Iron Mask, because you ordered that about 2 weeks back now, so you've got another 3 weeks.
I'm gonna bring duct tape and just duct tape them out.
Are we going to all do the normal thing where we all take turns going to the magic shop and Ian goes, "It's the same stuff."
To be fair, you do that every fucking time. I am going to make it so that when you are playing Harbour Light, you do not get to pull that book. You go to the shop. Here's the list of what's there.
That's it.
Oh, I'm going to go out and go out again.
You've
And
been
you
here
don't
5
You're doing
seconds
something,
ago.
but terribly sorry. Yeah, Lawrence has gone in now, but I'm going in an hour.
You get the same list. There's a few items missing. Oh, where'd those go? Somebody sold them.
Ah.
My suit has a hole in it.
Yeah.
I wonder where that hole is.
Shock us to time.
It's somewhere strategically.
It is not that hole.
No.
It doesn't
I
have
didn't
a
think
hole.
about
He has a
that.
flap.
Yeah, it's like one of those.
It's a detachable cod piece.
This is
I was thinking
Velcro.
about the
What the fuck? Where did this all come from?
Lawrence.
It's just the
It's-
fact that he's a bard.
No, it's the other guy's suit.
Oh, yeah, of course, isn't it?
So, you
Forgot
wanted to
that
do
bit.
something in town, did you not?
Yes.
You want to do something in town. You want to do something in town. Do you guys want to do anything in town? Or are you going to go with one of these?
Shall we all do it together so that way
Yeah,
it makes things?
we might as well just all go to the magic shop because
Right.
someone's going to go to the magic shop and then we can do our own separate things later.
Which one do you wish to go to first? Do you wish to go to the weapon one, or do you wish to go to the general trader?
Weapon.
General trader.
Okay.
I had to, I'm sorry.
You head,
Major
into
inconvenience.
you head into her weapon shop once again.
The
She
American.
Hmm?
The American.
What? You've never watched?
It's even in the Navy.
How
it's
to bet
like
your.
that.
Yes,
Never
I'm
met
aware.
How
They're
to.
not generals.
No, well, I have Navy
Guys,
people in my family.
focus. Right. So you head into the shop. She looks up. Ah, you're back. I see.
Yes.
Still alive.
What have you got?
I've got new options in. Take a look. She presently has some +1 ammunition arrows, some crossbow bolts, which are also +1, some +1 sling bullets, 2 lots of that for some reason, a +1 club, +1.
Is it one to be used after dark?
Please hit him.
Is it a nightclub?
If you wish to paint it black, you can call us a nightclub. There is also a +1 dart.
One. A singular +1 dart.
Yes. Yes.
That's
Do
pathetic.
you want to hear the description of it?
Oh, Jesus.
This distinctive weapon is said to be imbued with the spirit of a dragonborn fighter, Amingit.
I'm a bit.
I'm
I'm not even joking, that is how it is spelled. It is AMMIN Git. Who slew the serpent of the shadowy moor.
What was that
Not with
thing?
a dart.
It didn't specify that he did it with that.
It was
Right.
in at the time.
It was just a really drunk darts player.
Yeah. Yeah. What did you say he slew? The
The
serpent of
serpent
what?
of the shadowy moor.
It was actually just a Naga that was having a nice drink in the corner. And then the dart just went the wrong way.
Or he accidentally threw it into someone's crotch. It's like, no, it was a serpent.
Serpent, yeah. Yeah, that's what I...
You're suggesting they gelded the person. And that... Right, anyway, moving on. A +1 hand crossbow. A +1 morning star. A +1 net. Catch that bug.
The most useful thing in the game.
A +1 sickle. A +1 sling. Ah, that'll go well with the +1 ammunition.
Yeah.
A +2 sling.
You could dual wield them.
The sling and the ammo's getting dangerous now.
A +3 great club. That's actually not bad.
That's not bad.
Oh, that was taken from a dragon's sword. There is a mace of disruption.
What does that do?
Disrupts things.
Yeah, that's quite good.
I don't know, I just punch things.
I'd need to look it up, actually. I'm not familiar with them. A sunblade.
Oh, sunblades are kind. They're quite good.
Not so much useful.
What?
I don't need something that creates a lot of light.
Oh yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, but sunblades are quite good. They deal radiant damage instead of actual like physical damage, and they're basically a lightsaber.
Was
So-
it a massive disruption?
Yes. And there's also a sword of vengeance, which is, if I remember rightly, a cursed item.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Strange enough, she hasn't sold one.
Collectors only.
1d6 damage type bludgeoning, secondary damage 2d6.
Secondary damage.
Oh, they're quite good.
Are you sure that's the modern one? That sounds old.
What are you on? Are you on?
Roll 20.
May I have a
It's
look?
usually
Yeah,
good.
5th edition, Roll 20 Compendium.
May I see?
Yeah.
Oh, it's target specific.
Ah.
It's when you hit a fiend or undead with it,
Ah.
the creature takes an extra 2d6 radiant damage. Yeah, and then it's like, yeah. It's only useful against fiends or undead. And also it sheds bright light, so you don't want it.
So it's useful against killing our own party.
Basically, yeah.
And it's effectively a torch.
So fuck all she's got.
No.
Unless we want to just...
Yeah. Unless anyone wants the sunblade, there's not really much here, to be honest.
I don't suppose you'd mind if I had it.
Oh yes, of course, it's Lash, isn't it? Anybody object?
Speaking of, well, as long as it's not anyone near me.
Go for
I
it.
mean, I got the impression you didn't want to stand near me anyway.
Don't bother me. But not when you're holding something in bright light.
I mean, it could distract away from you.
Yeah,
That's
if
true
you're not-
enough.
If you're not stood next to them.
Well, then don't stand next to him then.
I mean, I don't plan on standing in the front of battle anyway.
There you go.
A crossbow, or am I misremembering?
Yeah, there are
With
crossbows.
a hand crossbow.
Hand crossbow +1.
Yeah. Do you want to use that, or do you want to have the assault rifle still? 'Cause you've still got the assault
Oh,
rifle.
yeah.
Do I want the hand crossbow or the assault rifle?
Yeah.
That you seem to actually hit things with.
It's because it doesn't use a roll.
Yes.
It uses a DC.
It's a
the
dex save.
Yeah.
I genuinely forgot I had that.
Yeah, it's a dex save on target. It's not a roll.
I think the gun makes more sense. Yeah.
The gun, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, if you want to go with the Sunblade Lash, then you're more than welcome to.
Now I have to. Sunblade is.
Quite a bit, I should imagine.
Yeah, they're not cheap.
A few K, I would imagine.
Really
Eh?
uncommon.
Sunblades, no, they're more than just uncommon. I think they're
Hold on. A
rare.
sunblade is rare.
Yeah.
Don't even-
Oh, also, this distinctive weapon is said to be the key to open the secret shrine of Baal.
Great. We're probably not going to go there.
Yeah, it's on a completely different continent. You're not
There
going
you
there.
go then.
A quick
Detour.
Yeah.
Detour over that way.
If you attempt to leave this place, you fail.
Was it this
No,
shop
then.
or this?
No,
No,
if,
not
you attempt,
the
if
shop.
you attempt to leave Laridian, you fail. The only opportunities is if you're teleporting around, because that's quick enough that it's not a problem. But if
Yeah.
you are away from Laridian for too long, things happen.
Like the whole transport via plants shenanigans that we were going to do when Sam was still here.
I think now we have another option.
At the moment.
You can fire something. Wow, I cannot type.
What I've put out of job board. Can you make
Okay,
plants take up
Sunblade.
places?
Sunblade is 24,000.
I mean, we're literally billionaires, so yeah, go for it. Take it on credit.
You are going to hand over one of
One of the credit slips.
Quillant's notes. Of course. She takes it out of the thing, sets it down, picks it up, and demonstrates its use.
Wow.
Not versed. I'm not a dragon, but
As this particular one activates, there is a faint buzzing sound, and rather than it being the bright white yellow light that you were expecting, this one is a deep red.
It's a Sith lightsaber. Anyway.
This isn't quite as harsh on your eyes. It's still pretty bright.
not a dragon.
Yeah, I didn't think I had an Australian accent.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. But,
Good
yeah,
eye.
you were here for that, weren't you? Yeah.
Yes, we decided the Drow have Australian accents. By the way, that is not a thing in Harbour.
Oh.
What drow?
No, everybody's got an Italian accent.
No!
I've already got my character, Baby Cheetah.
If you want to have a Italian accent, you either got to be human, or you don't have to be, but the majority of them are human, Aesomar, or tieflings.
There you
Or
go.
just fake it. Have your character pretend that.
What? So do a New York instead of Italian, but try to pretend.
Don't annoy the DM before you've even started the game, dude. That's a really bad idea.
So everyone else has got to level 1. You'll be starting at level 0.
Yeah. You won't have a character. You won't
No.
be here.
He'll be allowed to play. He will be playing as a commoner.
Oh, ouch.
1 hit point.
Yeah.
No, 6 hit points.
New one every
Well, hey, a whole 6. In fairness, you could have more hit points than the wizard in the party if we have a wizard.
No, you start with the maximum roll of your dice.
Oh, yeah, true.
It's
But-
in first edition, it was 1d4.
That accounts for the con mod, right?
Yeah.
So if the wizard had a negative con
Yes, it
mod,
is
then he
theoretically
could have
possible.
5
Most-
HP. Or...
Most people who play... I have to say most, because I know
Most.
somebody who didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Most people who play wizards are smart enough to give themselves at least a little con because it helps with saves.
Mm-hmm. And not dying all the time.
Yes. I know somebody who did actually create a character who had such a high negative con mod, he almost leveled up to death. Alan, I remember you.
Leveled up to death.
Yeah, Simon had to just turn around and be like, yeah, I'm making it so that you can't get a negative on your health when you
Yeah.
upgrade.
Well, surely
Because-
it's a minimum of 1.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's,
I was gonna say.
that's what he implemented to
Yeah.
stop him from leveling up to death.
Did he build this character to kill himself?
Alan, if you're out there, I like you, but you sabotage yourself. Let me take a selfie.
Oh, dear
He's the
God.
guy who created the Cardassian,
Oh,
the
that guy.
dad rock Cardassian,
Mm-hmm.
who I ended up borrowing for a thing and almost had eaten by a fucking dragon. Anyway, back to the game.
This shop done?
Should we go to the shop?
Yeah, that's right.
See.
We'll go to the good shop.
Are you saying that in character?
As I walk out the door.
No.
I preemptively duck.
Yeah. I clamp my hand over your, well, entire head, really, let's be honest.
No bit died.
There's a
Crush
There is
There is a
there's-
wet crunch. I think I just killed the gnome.
No, you just crushed his head.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
there's nothing in there anyway.
Says the man with 20 intelligence. You literally have the most of brain.
Pretty sure the character.
True enough.
Oh, that's
You're 2 foot tall, right? Yeah, your head's like the size of a small
guys.
mole.
I tried to generate this one for you, and it went location system error.
Oh, my favourite item to buy.
I've never been to System Error before.
Okay. Wow.
I had it's
I've never
quite
been
nice this time.
to, has never went to Ubu Java.
Okay. Oh.
Where are we going? Fort 101.
Oh.
Fort Error 404. Oh,
Excellent.
Rift in time not
I
found.
broke the table.
Oh no.
Is that a nice magical sword?
It's like,
what is it?
Bad? Oh no, or good?
A bomb.
I am going to go through the list. It's a short list this week. He's only got a few items in as you pop your head in.
Right.
He's got some +2 ammunition for a sling,
Okay.
Okay.
a +2 javelin,
So I could go with my other javelin.
a potion of healing.
Okay, yeah.
There's 2 potions of healing.
Better than a bug in the eye of the
One
shot.
is a glowing potion contained in a square electrum flask.
Okay. Okay.
The other is a cloudy azure ichor that causes the air to become still and cold around it.
Lovely.
There's a potion of speed. Potion. Not
Hey, if you
Yeah,
dry
you still
it.
snort it, it just hurts a lot more.
Oh, fucking hell.
you can still snort it. It just
It
hurts
hurts a lot more.
My character can breathe underwater.
Oh, Jesus.
it burns!
My eyes.
God.
There is a prosthetic limb,
Yay.
a
The
foot specifically, which was an ornate item taken from the hoard of the dragon Abnopt.
what? Hobnob?
Hobnob. Hobnob. Hobnob.
The dragon hobnob.
There is a reveler's concertina.
What's a concertina?
Anyone got a spot of reveling?
Oh, right.
Oh, I love it.
There's a couple of scrolls.
Yeah, what?
Tattoo.
What sort
It
of
wasn't
scrolls?
scrolls.
Well, one's Witch Bolt.
One's what now?
Witch bolt.
Pretty good.
It's a decent spell, yeah.
Not so great on the spell scroll. It's one use thing. A clone and a spell tattoo of something.
Clone.
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 We can have even more Tims.
Oh,
What's,
Yes,
the,
there's a spell scroll of clone.
what's the old saying? More men than bullets?
yeah. The enemy run out of bullets before we run out of men. We win. What's right? How much is the spell of clone then? The scroll of clone, rather.
Oh god. This is going to be so expensive.
And this is where we need that wizard that could turn scrolls into spells.
Well,
but he's not
we're
here.
billionaires, isn't it?
Okay, it's not on the price list, so let me have a look there.
So expensive it doesn't have a price.
He just realizes what it is. Sorry, it's not for sale.
How expensive is this? Yes.
Okay. What level is clone as a spell? It's level 8.
Yeah. Peak levels of necromancy.
Necromancy.
When I say it, like healing, isn't it?
Okay.
So that's more your field then.
Yes, I guess it is.
Okay, that's not too bad actually.
How much?
I'm concerned by how reasonable this is. So, spell scroll level 8.
Suppose it's
Can
because
you
it's
make
one
it
use.
a
isn't
younger
it?
version of the same thing?
Yes.
Younger version.
So you can literally clone yourself to be younger and then kill yourself and then transfer it to your younger body.
Well,
I did that before.
So-
I think I was about a week younger.
10,240.
is that it?
Yeah.
That's it. That's incredibly reasonable.
Who are we going to clone though?
Well, that's
There's only
the
one
question.
of us.
Two of you, technically.
You could find a wizard.
Could find a wizard.
To put it in there. Well,
True. God.
And they'll
I
pay,
could- we
pay a
could
wizard
clone
to clone
me
the
to
whole
be-
party.
to
I
be
could then
honest,
walk
I'd-
into the Squidgy's place and blow it up with a large amount of explosive strap myself. Then
Which is suicide.
Oh my god.
And it'd be a perfect clone of you, so that perfect clone would think, yeah, that's a great idea.
Clone me.
No, because you get.
I mean, that's one way to use the clone spell.
So yeah, I could literally clone myself and then just suicide bomb myself to kill the squidgies, and then my soul transfers into my clone and I'm back.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm tempted to make this a villain now, who is a suicide bomber who clones himself. I am.
He gets so good at being a suicide bomber.
I am not gonna lie. I am gonna use this.
That is
card.
disgusting.
Yeah. You're right.
Amazing. He's
Oh my
killed himself
God.
11 times.
He's the most prolific suicide bomber in the whole world.
Except for he
He's
only,
committed more than one.
it's just a shame he only kills himself.
Yeah.
No, it's not a shame. Not a good thing.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh god, it's a performance artist.
It's a performance. Oh, what like in fucking that film with
Oh, the
Hugh
magician
Jackman and
who would kill his clones. Yeah.
The Prestige.
Yeah, Prestige.
That's
yeah.
what it's called.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, no, you're saying how wonderful his was. It was under.
So that is an option. There is also a spell rock tattoo of non-detection.
What the hell does spell rock
How does that
tattoos
work?
do?
Okay, basically it's a spell that you can have tattooed onto your body
Mhm.
that you can cast. I believe it's a. Is it a once a day or is it a one use? I'm pretty sure it's a once a day.
Yeah.
And what's this do?
Non-detection.
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 Sort of scribe.
D&D non-detection.
It's very useful if you're being scribed on. So if you're doing Curse of Strahd,
Very useful. If you're not,
depends on who you're fighting.
It depends on where you're breaking into. If breaking into a magic vault, non-detection is.
No, you
Target
don't.
can't be targeted by any divination magic or perceived through magical scrying sensors.
So if they've got like magical security cameras up,
But if
they
you,
won't be able to detect you.
I get-
But
That
if they've
makes
got
suicide
guards,
bombing even better.
is it concentration or could you cast invisibility at the same time?
You actually cast it on someone else, it says.
If
So you could cast that on them and then they could cast invisibility and then they're basically completely undetectable.
so that's an option if you want to.
You have basically the invisible man.
Well, that's the thing, if one of you cast it on me and I cast invisibility, I could literally be an undetectable suicide bomber.
oh yeah, definitely take clones.
It's like in the Victorian
Learning.
the Victorian period when people would spontaneously
Which
combust.
one of you's buying it?
Oh, it's a group thing.
Yeah, the credit. Buying it on credit.
We just come back in this 2 lamps.
We gave us all the money in the
You
universe.
can only have the clone activate once you die.
Yes.
Oh, that makes more sense.
So you build a husk of yourself effectively, and then when you die, your soul transfers.
Oh,
Hence why it's quite useful for if you want to blow yourself up.
A la Palpatine in the extended universe.
I've not decided to watch the extended universe.
No. I mean like the comics and shit.
Oh,
Yeah. The good shit. Not
I thought you meant the new.
boring rubbish.
I forgot the Pengu became Pengu became a
Pengu?
Pengu,
Who's
did
Pengu?
Oh,
You mean
God.
Pingu?
Now I'm
Pingu.
thinking of Thingu.
Thingu.
Pingu, the penguin. Penguin.
Penguins.
Thingu is Pingu the Thing.
As in Rockboy
John
from...
Carpenter's The Thing.
Oh, that's the thing. Oh, different the thing.
Oh, I'll show you
Oh,
that later.
God.
Nice.
Oh,
It's fucking
Jesus.
fantastic.
That sounds horrific.
It
as
is,
fuck.
it's brilliant.
Oh,
New,
God.
new.
Yes, literally.
Nice.
Jesus. Right, we'll take the Scroller clone
Okay.
on credit.
10 grand. 10 grand, 240.
10 grand on credit as well.
How many middle fingers can that buy you?
Basically free.
Are you asking it?
Yeah.
I've already got the genie.
It's the fact that I've carried
Phew.
more money around than
I
that.
could probably make
What's that?
I've got
probably make a
£13,000
giant
in.
one now. Actually, thinking about it.
I've-
Give me an idea.
I'm carrying around something
you
in the region of
turn your
about
shop into a giant
60k
thing?
just on my person.
Well, I've still got one is it? Oh, spacesuits times 4.
All of those kobolds.
Good luck with that. I completely missed that.
Was that?
They're turning the shop into a giant middle finger.
Oh, yeah, I've got one of them.
Of course.
You've paid so much money at this point that you can afford to just make it into a giant little finger.
Oh,
And
God.
she's going to have to repeat it back. And it's just going to keep getting bigger and bigger. You're eventually going to end up with two basically statues of liberty facing off against each other with
Yeah.
shops, just giving each other middle fingers.
It'll be a tourist attraction.
Yeah.
You know, like in The Sims when you just pull the roof up too high.
580 people. Oh, 57.
Yeah,
Oh, you're late.
I'm
Right
late.
then. Is there anything else you wish to buy here?
Nothing else he's got for sale. There you go.
Oh,
Do we want the healing potions?
actually,
Well,
that
no,
wouldn't be a bad idea.
that was the other shop. Or was it this shop?
No, it's this shop. The other
How
shop
much-
doesn't do them.
How much is the healing potions?
Fucking nothing.
They're
Basically.
normally 50 gold, so he's selling them for 100.
Well, I've
Yeah.
paid for them on the.
Defo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll put them in my list, shall I?
Yeah, sure.
Because I don't actually have.
Do you not have any healing items at all?
I've got some. I've got some healing stims, but I mean, what they healed is very little.
They're the same as the healing potions.
Ah.
What was the first price you paid again?
10,000.
200.
Sorry.
10,200.
No, the first price.
The first.
The Sunblade.
Oh, 24,000.
I'm just
Okay.
keeping track of things. Not sure why I'm using the artist pencil. but
Because you want it.
It's not like we're going to
When your
run out of
calculations
money,
are
though. We
fabulous.
literally have all the money in the world.
And if we do start running out of money, we've got like stuff stashed all over the continent. We can just go and pick up and
True.
sell.
Yeah, and just sell it on. Yeah.
He's brave. He's taking his girlfriend out for a drive after rather. He's just put a couple of only back things on his.
Excuse us while we don't sit right here for a second as she pulls out of the garage.
To clarify to people, it's not because she's a woman, it's because they're literally facing off straight up against the windows into this place.
And there's about 3 inches of door or space on either side of that car.
Well, not at the moment because the door's open. At the moment, there is negative 1 foot.
Yeah, more like 2.
She looked like she was driving the engine as well.
We're going to die.
Get on
We
it.
get touch control this time. You take
Yay.
over, but you're touching the shop window.
I don't have to pay off my college bill.
Oh, don't be silly. None of us are going to pay off our college debt.
Don't forget to put your other wing mirror out. There you go.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Well negotiated. Well done.
Right then.
She didn't indicate her.
Doesn't need to. There's nothing there.
Stuff in.
She didn't necessarily.
One-way street.
Anyway, moving on. Rather than critiquing other people's driving, let's get back to the game. Right then. What do you wish to do? You have been shopping.
We need to pick up. Who is it? The tech priest people.
Yeah, Brian et al.
Can we go see Shawcast first?
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Patch up
Yeah.
the suit.
I need to fix my suit.
We might as well just take all of the suits and have them patched up because I'm pretty sure every single one of them's got rents and dents in it.
You've had a little bit of damage to all of
She's
them.
also going to be confused.
Speak for yourselves.
Yeah. She's going to be confused as what the hell happened to that suit.
Which one?
The one that is now looks like it came out of an Art Deco shop.
Oh yeah, because it got perfected, didn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Which
Well,
one was that again? Was that yours?
Yours,
Yep,
yeah.
good. Makes yours harder to repair.
it's a stylistic choice.
Oh, didn't it repair the damage as well?
Yes, it did.
He did repair the damage.
more damage.
It got more damage.
You did get eaten.
He did get fucked up twice.
Got nom 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 nom.
And not in a good way.
What? Tell
Anyway.
me that isn't the exact noise it would have made.
Om nom 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 nom.
Yes, exactly.
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure it would have been a bit more horrific than just.
S
nom, nom.
is for Sil. S is for Sil. Me like Sil. Oh no.
Oh, fucking what? What are you, a polar bear?
That fucking Cookie Monster. You know, that's. Oh my god, you
I
never.
know
Let's
Cookie
see.
Monster,
So
but
you like cookies?
Huh?
One of those cookie ones like seals. You like cookies?
yeah.
C is for cookies. I like
Please.
cookies.
Oh, I thought you said seal.
That's what I thought you said.
Yeah.
He said Sil,
Cell.
referring to my character.
I hope you're enjoying this at home. I'm being driven slowly insane.
Sorry, we're heading towards.
Good. Our plan is working, everyone. Keep it going.
We might not have to figure out this black hole if our characters get killed by the DM. Anyway, we're heading towards Shawcaster.
You head over to Shawcasters. It's not that far away from where you are at present. When you arrive, you see that she is presently working on what appears to be some sort of motorized wheel.
A motorized wheel.
As
A singular wheel.
yes,
So a
Yeah,
unicycle.
hamster wheel.
more of a motorcycle.
She's making that.
Oh, one of the ones where the wheel goes all the way round.
She's making that bomb
Yeah.
from the 50s, 60s. You know the giant
What?
wheel with the bombs.
Oh,
on it.
you're thinking of the World War II.
World War II.
Do you mean the
Panda?
the Great Panjandrum?
Panjandrum. That's it.
St. John's.
The thing with all the rockets on it?
Yeah.
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 That was an experimental thing that we decided not to use because of how bad it was.
Some people actually think that was misinformation. That we were feeding that to the Germans. Because they were going to be like, oh, that's what they're using to attack the beaches. Ah! We'll be fine. And then just tanks rolled onto the beach. And
Though
then
it would
was
have been a
problem.
bit of a double bluff if we did actually.
Actually use the Great Panjandrum. Yeah, it would have been quite a double bluff, wouldn't it?
Aha! We have sent it at you! Oh god, they're insane.
I've got enough of it. I'm not
worked.
fighting these guys.
It worked for the Prussians.
Doing what? When?
Whoa. With one of the wars, wasn't it, when the enemy just ran away because they heard the Prussians were coming and they didn't want to deal with how mad the Prussians were?
In fairness, the Prussians were quite impressive.
The Americans had a similar reaction to the Hessians, apparently.
Yeah.
Hessian mercenaries during the
hmm
Revolutionary War.
Indeed.
Hessians? Hessian Sax?
That's what I think.
No, the
From
Hesse.
Hessia.
Hesse is a German kingdom, or was a German kingdom, and we employed a lot of mercenaries from them
No,
during
the
the
country
American
before.
You don't
Revolutionary
know
War.
what Prussia is.
Prussia is the sort of father of Germany, if you will. It was the largest German nation state that existed before modern Germany.
It's also the one where we get a lot of our stereotypes
one's
of
Bismarck.
Germans from.
Yeah.
I'll
Like
tell you
the
now,
whole-
the only time I paid attention in history was when we were watching The Boy in Striped Pajamas. That was it.
Bit after Prussia.
I never actually paid attention enough.
Shame. History's great.
Prussia's part of Poland.
It's partially part of Poland, partially part of Germany, partially also part of Russia.
Yeah, we got to
Amazingly. Yeah.
Kaliningrad.
Yes, which used to be
Anyway.
Königsberg.
As lovely as the history is, because I'm a huge history nerd,
Yeah,
Back
yes,
to the
yeah.
fucking game.
Tangent again.
She looks up from the wheel she's been working on.
Get to the wheel. What do you need?
We need our suits patched again.
Not me, though.
What have you been doing?
Not me.
You've only been gone like 2 weeks.
We've been fighting shit.
Getting eaten.
Blowing up dinosaur.
Yeah. That your brother got eaten. This is also Sai, by the way, but not the Sai that you know. This is the brother of Sai.
Sil.
Sil. Sai?
So,
Sai?
Both
Sil?
works.
Yeah.
Looks
Don't-
exactly the fucking same.
Yeah, don't think about it too
Fine.
hard.
We're twins.
Right. Okay. Come in. Let's have a look. What happened to your suit?
Don't know, it was like this when I found it.
It got, like,
beamed.
perfected, yeah. There's this
Affected.
Yeah, there's this chap in Laridian who used to be a beholder, and he's it's a
What do you
weird
mean
thing.
used to be?
Well, he's not really a beholder anymore. Kind of looks more like a biblically accurate angel.
You know what? I'm not going to question it. You guys do weird shit.
Yeah,
Look, just put your suits in here. I'll work on them, and I'll have them done by the end of today.
cool.
don't worry about mine. Mine's fine. Mine's fine.
I think mine's fine
We
as well.
generally don't seem to get hit.
That happens when you ride a tank.
Happens when you get eaten.
So your suits are in for repairs.
Yeah.
What else would you like to do around the city here?
Rind of the city.
Yeah, it needs to go and see the governor about what we now own as property.
Go on then.
And does the luggage need feeding?
Feeding with prisoners.
Yes.
No, the prison population's gone, mate. They're living in terror of being eaten by this fucking box.
Oh, I've been just reminded that I need to adjust my posture by all my viewers.
Don't commit crimes or you're going in the box.
Yeah, and you'll never come out again.
Hey, Master MX5, good to see you.
I didn't realise cars can watch it.
Yeah.
It's just like
His name is actually 96 underscore Master underscore Miata underscore convertible. I just shortened it to MX5 because that's the
Ah.
the model
Yeah.
name here.
Are you sure they weren't trying to go on Parkers and accidentally created an account?
So basically, he's probably got a VW.
You know what? I'm not going to get into this argument. Right. Welcome. Good to see you. Hopefully you're not being scared off by people accusing you of going for completely different companies' vehicles.
Or being an actual car.
Or being an actual car.
So
I
if
mean,
you do
We're,
say
we're
beep
an
beep, we
accepting
won't.
party.
We'll understand.
that's what happened.
What's that? What?
Well, he actually went on
You're actually a
Marcus.
car?
Wait,
Or you got
what?
someone else's car?
Were you you were trying to look for or sell your car, and you ended up creating
On Twitch.
I'm just gonna.
I have 70 kills. What the fuck?
What?
It says I have 70 kills
70 kills? What, as a car?
in the chat.
But is there some kind of freaking death-proof scenario?
No. He was just joking.
Jeez.
I'm not gonna lie. You actually had me there for a second.
I forgot
Right.
we were playing a battle royale. While doing
Yeah.
Anyway, moving on from whatever that is, you're going to see the governor.
Yes. Who also is making explosives for me? That's the kobolds, isn't it?
Yeah,
Is that
they're
right?
in-
Or is
They're in a
it
different city.
Oh, yeah.
They're literally on the other side of
Yes.
the opposite corner of the continent.
Right.
You've got someone else. I thought you'd make your own explosives.
Oh, C4. It's much more
Nah,
fun.
he needs somebody else to do the sort of the groundwork for him.
I can use like shells and stuff to make smaller explosives, but I've gone beyond that.
Yeah, but you can't make C4 or gunpowder from scratch. You don't have the kit.
Well, I could learn, I suppose.
You could learn, but you'd need the lab. That's the big thing.
Yes.
Gunpowder you could make with like a Moore and pestle, but you couldn't make C4 without the lab.
We
Right. So you put in bids on 3 items, did you not?
know where.
Three buildings.
We know where a couple of that. So.
Now remind me what those buildings were.
There was a warehouse down at the docks.
Okay.
There was a coffee shop, and what was the other one?
A pub, wasn't it?
I'm afraid you got outbid on the coffee shop and the final one.
Oh, so we've got the warehouse.
You did get the warehouse.
So there was a restaurant, there was a coffee shop that was just a fixed price that I agreed to pay, and the warehouse at the docks was also the same, and I agreed to pay just the maximum amounts on. Just to make sure we got them. So it was only the restaurant that was the issue, and that was I wanted to not pay.
Dave, this
Yeah.
is me not allowing you to have too much stuff because it serves no fucking purpose and is just distracting you from the game.
I want a warehouse for us to keep our stuff.
Is that
You got the warehouse.
Is
Okay,
that-
then.
If you were listening, you got the warehouse.
Is
Right, I
that
didn't get the others.
No.
Yep, congratulations, you got the warehouse.
is that a
You
house?
now have to clear its curse.
Is that a man? That,
We were laughing at the message.
Yes.
it's fine. You made the joke already before I got it.
I could build a soft play area inside it.
Yes, technically he could build a soft play area inside the warehouse.
All right then. Okay, that's a thing. What just happened?
He's bought a warehouse.
He made
Yeah.
a sex joke about a warehouse.
Actually, I wasn't going with the sex joke, but fine, I'll work with it.
You weren't? Okay. We could use it as storage.
I'm
but
flaming
we're
out.
gonna use it.
Yes.
Yes, we're going to use
That's the idea.
Yes, it's a warehouse. Oh, the warehouse like werewolf. Yeah. Well, that was silly. You can tell we come from the same culture, can't you?
God.
You're right.
Yeah.
What did you do? Did you poke yourself or did you palm yourself?
I face palmed, but that part of my hand straight
Oh,
into my eye.
ow.
Don't want to see you at work.
No, I don't.
You're right, you're having a stroke.
Yeah.
Baines non's having a stroke. All the bondulance. There you go. What?
I'm judging.
Why? Mate, you laugh.
Right, so we have a warehouse now.
Good.
Is there anything else we need to do?
Yes, we have a construction site to go and visit.
Go on, go see your glass blowing factory. The one thing you've lived for this whole
And
time.
can we go and see the guy that's down at the docks and tell him that we've bought the warehouse so he doesn't
The
mess around
guy
with it?
that's down at the dock.
Oh, the spider.
yes.
With Spider, yeah.
Oh,
Because-
SPYDER, yeah.
And ask them if they can keep an eye on it.
Sure. Did you say?
What?
Spooder.
I guess us buying this warehouse is a canon event then.
So, you're going to the glass blowing thing.
Yes.
Is anybody going with him?
I'll go with them.
And you guys are going to.
Yeah, we'll go and negotiate. Well, not negotiate, but notify Speeder.
We'll do the glass blowing place first.
Wider.
You leave the city. You head out across the farmland area, and you can see the place where your alcohol is brewed is gently on fire. As you,
Gently on fire.
you can see people are working to keep it under control. As you are heading past, you can see your glass blowing facility has been constructed. There is some work going on to finish it off the roof at the moment. You can see there is a kiln set up. There's a variety of different things established around it. There's a proper furnace set up as well. It is
Lost it to water.
Yeah.
Water tower rate.
It is a fully established glass blowing facility.
Nice.
Never get to use because you're going to be off adventuring.
And I was never seen again.
And this is where my new character comes
He
in.
vanished into the depths of his glass blowing factory and remained there for 4 centuries.
He spent the rest of his life blowing glass.
Mm-hmm.
But they did say that if you bought certain glass, you might get a ticket.
If you bought him a special piece of glass
So-
to lick, a piece of tasty, tasty, spicy glass from Laridian.
Yes,
That-
the burn.
Damn, that's some fine spicy glass you got there.
Just imagining your like old wizened mad character just crunching away at this like radioactive glass,
Just got-
shredding your tongue, be like, mm.
It's just got this entire room that's just filled with uranium glass. Have you ever seen
Oh
it?
god, Jesus!
You know uranium glass.
I have not seen it. No.
It's green.
Oh, it's green. Okay.
It's sort of like a luminous green colour, and it glows in the dark.
Oh god. Oh, that's
Almost
bad.
as disturbing as the
Uranium.
scene where Matey crushes the glass, puts on his shoe, and then puts his shoe on.
What?
Is that? I can't remember. What
Moon
film?
Knight.
Yeah, Moon Knight.
Oh, Moon Knight.
Oh.
I was
Anyway.
going to say.
You have a facility set up.
Yay!
What are you going to do with it now? You haven't got any employees.
Kobold walks up to you. Hey, boss. We're almost done here.
I
Want a new job?
could offer them, but
Good.
You don't need to teach.
I have to teach them. I need supplies first.
Boss, you okay out there?
Tell him what you need to buy. Get him to buy all the stuff you need.
But this person here, has no clue about.
I mean.
No, but you can say, buy the required stuff that my character would know that I need.
Mhm.
Yes.
We just built the place, boss.
Mostly building supplies, isn't it? Isn't it like sand and stuff?
Mostly sand, but you also need certain chemicals for colorants and stuff. Well, boss, we don't work for you. We build stuff.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if you want to hire somebody to do glass blowing, I could point you to a couple of pubs where you might find people who are looking for work.
It's not a bad idea. Probably go to the docks first, order in some supplies, and then look around to see if anyone wants a job, or test it first to see if it actually works.
I mean, go ahead.
Sure.
I mean, for glass blowing, you need, like, sand, right?
Yeah.
He picks up some builder's sand.
It's going to be some real quality glass right there.
I will say that you know that builder's sand would not be a suitable material for making good quality glass. You could make shit glass, but that's about it.
Ah.
If you want to do good quality glass, you need fine grained sand. The finest possible.
Okay. Probably pay them for the building would be a smart idea.
I mean, yeah.
Because you did have to pay the new rebate
Yeah.
bonus. I take it you're doing it from the tab?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Bank Quillan.
Bank of Quillan.
He pockets it.
Shit.
What's the matter, boss?
Oh no, I was. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll go to the docks and order in some parts.
Good luck to you, boss.
Thanks.
Okay, lads, we're done here. They start climbing down for the building.
Have they actually finished the roof?
Yes.
I was about to say they were still doing it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, here's your money. Bye. But the boss. Typical building.
Can't get the staff these days.
No, these guys have been good for you.
Yeah.
They've done a lot of work for you. Excessive quantity on it.
You're going to come meet us at the docks, are you?
Yeah.
Okay, so you'll be on your way over. Is there anything you wanted to do while you're there?
No,
Have
I'm just sort of
you ever
sightseeing.
been to Valentine?
Yeah, I'm
No.
just sort of sightseeing because it's like the first time I've been here.
This town's weird. Everything here looks like it's recently built. There isn't anything which looks more than maybe 10 years old. And most of it's been really shittily put together.
You're describing out there.
Wait.
Plymouth.
Oh.
There's some fairly old buildings. The other part is true.
Strange, the governor's mansion on top of the hill looks very scorched.
It does look a bit scorched, actually.
Internally.
Generally throughout, I think.
There does appear to be some painting going on at the moment.
More whitewash. It's not white enough.
Anything you want to do?
No.
Okay.
So we White House the governor's mansion.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
you
basically.
head over towards where you know Spider's arrangement is. Knocking at the appropriate door, you're greeted by a familiar woman who looks you over. Ah. Come in. She leads you into a room. What do you want?
Just met you before. You were
Yes.
with last time.
No, I've been in before.
You don't do it, isn't
What do you want?
We've just purchased some property on the dock front, so we just thought we'd like to update you with our locations so that there's no
Misunderstandings.
accidents. Okay. Yes.
Where is it located?
So I point out where the warehouse is.
Very good.
I'm also possibly might be interested in security for the area, since we'll be storing things in there. So we were going to be wondering if you offer those sort of services.
Are you going to get us into a bloody protection racket?
No.
Yes, that's exactly what you're doing. Yeah. Dear
What
Lord.
sort of level of protection are you looking for?
Well, just make sure that somebody keeps an eye on it every now and
We have the deluxe package.
Sorry. Do you agree?
then.
You can get 2 guards for the price of one.
What sort of price are you looking for?
I was wondering if there's anything else that you would need other than money. Maybe help with things that you don't need, that your typical
You'll
people.
forgive me, but we have a lot of our own services covered.
Okay.
Money is more useful.
How much would you be looking for?
2 installments.
Assuming you want somebody to just check in on it regularly,
Mhm.
shall we say 20 gold a month.
Oh, sounds very fair. Obviously, on months where things go missing, I expect a discount.
If things go missing, we'll want to know about it.
Perfect. Yes, that sounds perfectly acceptable.
Nothing to put in it.
Speak for yourself.
20 gold for a security guard wage? What the fuck is this company?
I need someone to keep my missiles that I'm going to go and pick up soon.
Maybe we don't want to tell the criminal organization about
No,
the
I was telling
You're
them.
telling them. You're not there yet.
Oh yeah, I'm not involved.
Yeah. So now we know where there's lots and lots of things that go
Oh,
bang.
The screen is not frozen. It's just not a lot of stuff is going on here at the moment. Also, the camera quality is crap. Ooh, that is usually bad.
I went to roll a bit. It just went back into a 1 again.
Okay, I will roll the dice in front of it. There you go. See, dice.
There you go. Dice.
It's a D&D game. We rolled a dice.
One singular dice.
It's a die, isn't it?
It's
A
a die.
die.
It was to die for that roll.
Technically correct.
Ha, ha, ha.
So, I think, actually, is it die just for d6, or is it die for all dice?
I would have thought it was die for all dice.
It's one dice is a die, isn't it? And then the plural is dice.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, thank you, Tobisaurus, for subscribing with Prime. I am literally saying to your face.
Scribes have been delivered.
Oh, God.
May take your place.
I'm going
in
to
the
mute
front
that
bin.
because I can hear that and it's weird. I do not like hearing my own voice.
Oh God, there's two V's now. We won't be able to get rid of any shenanigans.
I'm going to hurt people soon.
Have you seen the new Kickstarter for D&D as well that a company's done? You know,
No.
when you were a kid, you used to be able to get the sticks that you put on the windows that forever, they weren't sticky, but
Yes.
they... So, there's a company that have done it that stick to the mats.
Oh, do you mean the token pack they did?
No, it's new. It's only came out in the last couple of days, and they do like pre-made like taverns and stuff like that, and you can literally stick them on the correct D&D squares, and you get packs of like 100 of them, and you get taverns.
How much are they?
I don't know. I saw it and I was like,
That sounds like something they're going to be for like 60 quid.
But they do 5 different packs, and they also come with a mat. The mat as well, because they do like a snow one, a grass one,
Anyway,
interior town one.
so what do you wish to do now? You have acquired your
Yep.
warehouse that you haven't actually been to.
I will go and check on my way.
Okay, are you guys going to go with this idiot? This person?
I'm going back to the town.
I'm gonna go with him just to make sure.
Okay. Do you guys want to meet up with him, or do you want to head back to the tavern?
If you want to go to the docks and order your thing, I will go to the tavern and look for people that are looking for a job.
Okay.
Because you seem to can't talk to people.
Fucking burn, alright.
Yeah, that's a fair statement.
Yes. All right. So you're going to go to purchase some stuff. Okay. You know what you're looking for, so I'll tell you what. Make me an investigation check to see how good of a quality of material you've managed to track down.
Oh no.
Did you forget what you wanted on the way?
Is that one?
No, it's two.
It's a whopping 3.
The worst quality glass that money can buy.
I'm sure the builders at that time was better.
You head down to the docks after spending about 3 hours searching around. You find jack fucking shit that would be useful as glass blowing
We're
equipment.
probably going to the beach when you get some.
Yeah, that you literally, after doing all this hunting around, you're just like, there's a beach over there. I could just use the fucking beach sand. It would be just as good as anything I've seen so far. Basically, you don't find anything that'd be useful. You're not going to find something that's terrible. You're just not going to find anything. You're trying to find people who are good at blowing.
Well,
Yes.
there's a madam that can take care of that for you.
Right. How do you wish to do this? Are you going back to Quilanth, or are you going to just pop into a random bar?
I will go back to Quillac because
Okay.
I know that's one place that I do know and I'm not.
Heading back into the place, you can see that there is a man behind the counter who's wearing a tiara.
This place is getting stranger.
Do you wish to do?
I've seen Quillac before, haven't
Yes.
I walk up to him and ask him. No, I'm walking up to
Graham.
Graham and going, "Where is? Do you know where the other lady is?"
Do you mean Quilanth?
Yes, her.
She's busy at the moment.
Okay, then maybe you can help me. Do you know where I could possibly find people looking for jobs, preferably in Glassblow?
Suppose you could try some of the working men pubs around here. Put up a sign or something.
Could you point me in the direction of one of these working men pop up.
Sure. I'd suggest you do your same first, though. Maybe have a word with Calanthe when she gets up from. Well, when she gets up.
Okay.
He'll get you some parchment.
Nice.
He says he doesn't have a quill at the moment, though, so ask Calanthe when she gets back.
Quill lamp. Oh, sorry.
After a few minutes, she does come up. You reckon she must have been down in the vault. You reckon Graham was trying to hide the fact that there's a vault. Yes? What can I do for you?
First, could I borrow a quill?
Of course.
Okay.
Need to know who it is.
She thinks it's the other one.
Oh.
And secondly, workers, the dwarf man is looking for people to work in his glass blowing factory. Do you know what I can find?
I honestly couldn't say. You'd need to go look at local job exchange. I suppose I could probably track that down.
Unemployment office. Job centre.
Job broker.
I mean, if nothing else, you could always go to the governor and see if he could point you in the right direction.
Magic indeed.
And where is the governor?
Are you all right?
It's my first time here.
She looks you up and down. No, it's not.
You've met my brother.
Oh dear, there's two of you.
I'm less squishy than he is at the moment, but yes, there are two of us.
I won't ask about that.
He died.
I'm very sorry.
I'm not going to ask. You get to know anyway.
I didn't even get to cook him.
I'm very sorry for your loss.
Kind of came back. That's what we do. He came back as a worm and then...
Oh, so he's a fiend.
Yes.
So you're a fiend.
Yes. Yes, we are.
And you're working with the party.
Yes. Not by choice.
I see. Why are you working with the party?
My dad sent my brother here to work with the party to help them.
You know what? No, don't tell me. This is getting too weird.
Maybe.
All right. Look, why is he trying? Never mind. Give me the paper.
And the other paper.
Give me the quill. And the book. I will make posters. You go put them. You know what? I'll go put them up. You guys actually deal with the end of the fucking world rather than putting up posters. For
It's in the world. I'm
fucking
looking for people who want to make
Make-
bottles.
glass. This really isn't what they should be Did they set you up on this?
No,
Yeah, this is the D&D version of asking for a can of tartan paint.
the
Yeah, left-handed
dwarf man had a
screwdriver.
factory built, and he seems
A long
to
way.
talk to people. I've noticed he isn't very.
The window licker.
Yeah, the window licker. He's not very
We ever tell
fluent
She is aware of it.
in talking to people, so I was like, I'm going to.
I see.
I'll do it.
Well, I'll make the posters and I'll get them set up. You guys focus on trying to, stop the world from ending. I'll try and have a word with him when he gets back and let him know. In the meantime, where's everybody else gone?
I've gone back to him.
Oh yeah, you come through the door at this point.
Well, there's
Ah.
one.
Excellent. Anything useful?
Fucking
Depends on your definition of
Wonderful.
useful.
Wonderful.
But however, I will have a bacon butty, please.
Graham starts making a bacon butter. All
Surprised you
right.
didn't ask for a fish butty at this point.
Wanted fish, I guess, rather than raw.
So,
Right. Well, when Drum gets back, I will have a word with him. When the others get back, I will scream quietly into a pillow.
We don't have Tim here.
oh, buddy boy, I think you're gonna regret that.
I just look over to Quinn and be like, why is the man wearing a tiara?
It is what looks this, and that makes him less false. He is human.
Makes sense.
What are you two doing again?
We're looking
can-
at our
Yeah,
new
we're
acquisition.
inspecting
Okay.
the warehouse.
You head down to the warehouse. You can see this is an older building that's one of the earlier ones that was here. It seems to have been primarily made out of ship timbers
Cool.
and wood from the local vicinity. It has been patched up and worked on over the years, but it's definitely seen a fair bit of use.
Okay. I think we need to speak to the kobolds and get them to reinforce it.
Yeah, we can do. I mean, let's have a look inside first.
So we'll go and have a
Hmm.
Why not?
A quick one.
Yeah, just quick.
Okay.
That's it. It's like have a quick look.
Okay, you pop inside.
Yeah.
It is an empty warehouse.
Perfect. Back to the
Good.
pub.
There is some dust on the floor.
Go back to the pub. Ask Quillanth to get the kobolds to reinforce it and make it decent and steady.
Fine.
I said because there's only so much room in the vault, and we want to store bigger things.
I suppose that makes sense. Fair enough.
There.
Very
Done.
well. I'll have a
All
look.
done.
Okay.
Right. Back to the saving door.
Okay, you arrive back at this point. She informs you of what she's doing for you. She's putting up the posters. So, his suggestion. Do you want somebody to look after the running of your business for? While you're focused on
business at the moment.
While you're focused on saving the world.
Yes, please.
Good.
Thanks for the posters.
See what I mean? Right.
So, you're waiting on what? Why are you still here?
We're all meeting up. We're going to go and get Brian.
Yeah, we're gonna find Brian. We're gonna get Brian 19. They're on the Shadow, yeah.
That's correct. It's in harbour.
Cool. Right, we're off to Fort Wilk then. Come the end of the day when we can pick up our suits.
Well, I wish you luck with that, but I think it's getting pretty late now. You might want to check and see if they're done.
Yeah.
Perfect. Grab the suits, get on the ship, go to the fort.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, we could probably long rest
On the
on
ship.
the ship. Yeah, we'll do that.
All right, then. I'll look after things here while you're away.
Wonderful. Right, shorecasters.
Okay.
Let's go. Diddle-diddle-diddle.
You start heading back to Shorecasters. You okay there? You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Zoned out, did you?
Sorry, he reminded me of something. Continue the game. I'll tell you afterwards. It's not
Okay.
I'm just going to have a sip of tea. That's gone cold.
Oh, dear.
So, you head down towards the shadow. You can see that 19 is standing up on deck and is currently cleaning it.
Excellent. Glad to see you cleaning.
Somebody has to.
As the Australian says, he's cleaning the dick.
You mean New Zealand?
You mean drow? I'm cleaning my dick.
If there was a
Did we
big
go
drow
shotgun?
on board the ship.
Yes, we did. We gave over the seats.
There's a drow aboard
No,
the
we
shadow.
can
You can
get-
see him.
No, we're grabbing 19 first because we're taking the bus.
No,
Are we taking the boat?
No,
we're taking
no,
the
we're
boat.
doing
So you go
shortcast first.
shortcaster first, and then the boat.
Why are we at 19?
I think it was a quick
Yes,
grab
I
and
was
go.
skipping that. You
Okay.
just
Okay.
picked up your fucking
Yes,
suits.
that's
'Cause-
it. Hi, can we have them? Thanks, bye. Boop, gone.
So, where are we going?
We're going to Fort Wilk. We're going to need Brian for this.
He's below deck at the moment. I believe he is currently praying.
Yeah.
What's
Sounds
a
rude.
food blender?
I try not to think about it, honestly.
Posters.
I'm just glad it's not me.
Fair enough.
that you know.
Right, I'm going to pop down below.
It's probably got a picture of you.
Don't. It's weird enough as it is.
I'm going to
Maybe
pop
it's
down
Tim.
below decks. If there's a sock on the door, I'll try later.
If there's a sock on the door, he's praying to Tim.
Yes.
That is true. Anyway, you head
The sock on the door is the old standby
fine,
do
not to
not
go in.
disturb because hanky panky
This is
is
full work.
occurring. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the one in the Barring Island.
I was just making sure he
That's
knew
not
what the
all that.
fuck he meant.
Tech.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the tech
tech
priest.
people.
Yeah.
By a visual description rather than something that I would get banned from Twitch for doing.
A
What did
visual
you do that?
description.
No, I went,
Oh wow!
Visual description.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's what a sock means.
But a mummy Hindenburg and a daddy Hindenburg.
Love each other very much.
They crack.
Yes. And they bomb the resulting area.
Yeah, sparks fly when they meet. This is not a good thing.
It's a very violent reproductive system.
It's like
Both parties perish.
It's like Phoenix.
Yes, it is. It's like phoenixes. Or Hufflepuffs.
Anyway.
Norse mythology.
You get one in the shadow.
Yes. I'm going to pop down below deck to see Brian.
Ryan is presently in the kitchen praying to the microwave.
I'm just going to knock and say, is this a good time?
He looks up. Oh, yes. Can I help you?
Yes, you can.
Yes.
Can I have a cup of tea?
I wasn't...
In the microwave.
Just make it yourself. He's more important now. Right, so we're going to go to see your friends now at Fort Wilk on the Barrier Islands.
I don't have any friends at Fort Wilk.
You can drop the axe. We know that they're there. It's too late. That's been blown. Like ages
Not
ago.
literally blown.
Shut up!
We haven't exploded Fort Will.
I pull out a mobile phone and go, would you like this? We're going to see your friends?
You go see your friends.
Put
You
it
can have
away.
the mobile phone.
You can have this if you take us to your friends.
No,
Shine.
no, you cannot tempt me.
Would you like two?
All right, Brian. How's about this?
It's not fucking Scooby Snap.
If you take us to your friends, the world won't end.
And technology will be saved.
Yeah.
And you get the
And
mobile
if
phone.
you do, so if you do take us to your friends, you're going to help save the world. The world will be saved, and you can keep worshipping all the technology.
I put the phone down and slide it towards him.
Would you like a digital camera?
I'm trying to bribe him. I'm trying to reason with him.
Yeah, this is reasoning.
It's bribery.
Bribery.
Yeah.
Bribery. It's not reasoning at all.
It's a brief pause to see is considering, and then he nods. If it will protect the world, then it must be done. We must communicate with them. But I will need to go first.
Yep, that's fine.
Well, then we need to head to the causes. You know where we need to head.
Yes. Are there any sort of perimeter defences we need to be aware of? Any minefields or anything that you're aware of?
I can't describe what is there, but I could lead you to a safe path, provided that you do not see.
Okay, yeah, so you want us to, what, be blindfolded the whole time?
I
Sit
can-
below deck?
Either, yeah, that.
I think he means whilst we're on.
Oh, right, okay. On the
I would blindfold you and lead you through.
I see. Okay. Are we all
We've got enough
fine
rope
with
to-
that?
No, that's the
I'm
thing.
fine
You're
with
not
that.
meant to see.
Mhm.
Sorry, it's bad.
You're not meant to see. And you said, I see.
Oh, I understand then. How about that? Right, so...
This is
Oh. Radiation levels. How are you in your order with radiation levels?
Oh, we took precautions before we go through. I assume I will have the same medication that you will be taking.
We don't have medications for the radiation. We have our suits.
Ah. This might be a problem.
Yeah.
You mean to tell me this medication you don't have to wear the suit?
I don't know.
Yes.
Where the hell is this medication?
I am not at liberty to discuss.
It's a full book. It's a full book. You know it's a full book. So you don't have any of this medication on you currently, yes?
No, the leader of our expedition had this.
Okay. Do we have
Landing
any
passes.
spare suits?
is Aelinar's in the back?
Do we need heavy suits or light suits?
Heavy, I would imagine.
We've
Yeah.
got, because we keep them all in the luggage.
Keep them all
We've
in the
got one
luggage.
spare one in the luggage.
You're wearing the what one? Are you wearing the spacesuit or are
He
you
doesn't have a
wearing
normal
the...
I've got a
He's only got
Yeah,
a
you've got the
spacesuit.
spacesuit. So there was one that was taken apart and put back together to serve as the basis for yours and mine.
We've got one more.
Yeah. So there is a spare.
Okay. You can
So-
lend him aliens.
Yes, we will lend him Aelinars then.
Okay.
Does he have a port or not?
He has many. He's a weird tech guy.
That's fair. Oh, this is going to be a religious experience for him.
Let's just hope he uses the head port.
It's where he turns up and he's been away for so long, they've gone from USB B to C.
I can't access the Holy Scriptures anymore!
Oh, please, they'll have adapters.
You have to buy them from some dodgy shop.
No, you've got 6 adapters in a row.
Oh, ouch.
He's gone. He has this keyboard he really loves. It has an AT cable in it, which then goes into a PS2. It has to be a powered adapter, by the way.
Oh, God.
Then it goes from the PS2 into a USB.
Adapter to
However,
adapter to
the device
adapter.
itself doesn't actually have a full-size USB port, so it then has to go into a USB-C adapter.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Thankfully, it's not a bloody lightning really adapter.
Any housel. Right, we have a heavy rad suit that should serve our purposes quite well.
Old investment.
Oh god.
Yes. Yes, I hope the investment.
Right. Should we
And
make
yes,
our
you
way?
will get to wear it. Try not to blow a sprocket, if you can. Just contain yourself.
No, we will leave from
Calm down or
Roll
we'll
it.
take the phone away.
No, no, no. That is now immaterial. He gets to wear
A machine.
a machine. Yeah.
Give him the phone
Oh,
anyway.
best-
Yeah, there you go. Well done.
Suit or a phone. Just don't tell him. Just make it feel better about it.
Thank you for this wonderful gift.
Okay.
I'm
You need to
overseeing.
learn.
Yes.
You need to learn sarcasm a lot.
I mean, we could have been texting, but I know I guess the things aren't.
Yeah.
I don't exist.
LOL.
Yeah.
Right.
It's no phone signal.
No, he texts in binary, so it's all just 011110110111111 and 0111011.
You should reply back, Kate.
Yeah, I imagine he
literally
did text
does
in
that.
binary. Yeah.
Anyway, so you get on the ship, you head out of town. You've got at least a day's sailing, so you've got quite a way to go. It will take you a second to load the map.
Yeah, it's Barrier Island, so it's a whale.
The Shadow can make it in one day, but it will have to put your foot down a bit.
If you wanna steam it, then we can.
So, can I
Yeah.
use the one day on board? Two.
Wait a minute, let's
Okay.
try to figure out if you actually are going to take one day. So are you suggesting that they take longer?
Take long. We don't need to rush. We do, but we don't.
It's not like it's the end of the world.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
I mean, if we've got
I
enough,
feel fine.
if we've got enough time to build a whole new business.
In fairness, he wasn't building it; it was other people.
There's the person buying fucking warehouses.
Yep. I'm planning for after the end of the world.
Well,
Assuming we get there.
Hedging your bets.
Well, I mean, it's not going to drain any more fuel to go there quicker, is it?
It will use a little bit of fuel.
Oh, okay.
If you use the electric engines, you can get there just on the electrics.
Which we might just use the electrics.
Yeah, we'll just use the electric then.
If we need a quick
So
Yeah,
you'll be
that's fair.
stopping a bit short of the islands overnight. You won't be stopping because 19 will be pirating you. And you'll be arriving like late morning the next day.
Sure.
daytime.
Right then, you head out. You guys can get yourselves a night's rest on the boat. Is anybody taking watch?
Yeah, I'll take one. Hey, Rodex, probably.
That's two.
How many do you need for?
I am the worst person.
I will take a
So-
watch.
That's three.
I might spot something.
My perception is as bad as yours, so it's
What's yours?
Take my tent.
perception
Yeah.
+1.
Oh wow. Okay, no, I'll take the fourth watch then.
Okay.
Never we mind.
All right. Would you like? Would anybody like to have Lash on?
I'll have Lash on with me.
Okay.
The father-son bonding time.
You do.
Good. Just as well.
What's your perception?
+4.
Oh no, he's worse than you.
Oh, okay, fair.
You're right.
So wait, how did you say you're bad when you have a +4 perception?
Because he's got like what's yours?
That's 8.
Yeah, there you go. That's why.
That's terrible.
There you go. +10.
12.
There you go.
I can't roll lower than a 10 unless it's a 1.
So the lowest perception score he can get is 22, unless it's a 1.
So, everybody make me a perception check.
Oh!
Not super good.
It'll do.
What did you get?
9.
21.
23.
That's just 32, not 20.
Over the course of the night, you don't notice anything in particular. I take it you're taking second watch, or do you want to take second watch? Okay. You've got 23. You notice there's a couple of flying fish that have landed on deck during his watch that he's missed. Okay, you
Snack time.
you devour the flying fish.
What's the radiation?
Well, if I thought flying fish had one eye, I think. Yeah.
It's the 3
Just one eye in the
one.
middle and some tentacles.
Yeah.
Didn't I find a fish like that recently?
But yes, so the radiation levels while you're at sea are not too bad. They're still a little elevated, but not too bad.
What the radiation?
You're not
was
going to die
like?
from eating.
Yes.
Crunch. The mercury. Right. That's all you find on your watch. There isn't any problems. Were you doing the next one, or do you want to do?
I'll do the next one.
Okay. And you've got 21.
21.
Over the course of your watch, nothing much seems to be happening. The only thing you notice is that there appears to be a cloud that's coming in from the south. It seems to be moving separate from the other clouds around it.
Fucking dragon shaped cloud, isn't it?
It's not a dragon-shaped cloud now. But aside from that, there's nothing else there.
32.
32. Okay, on your watch, you also notice this cloud is coming in, and you notice it changes course and starts heading towards Rallia's Landing.
Oh, well. It's not doing it.
You sure it's not a dragon-shaped cloud?
It's not a dragon-shaped cloud. It is just a cloud.
Yeah, not where I was.
Okay.
It's a happy little cloud.
It's not a happy little cloud, it's a happy big cloud. It's very large. The other thing you notice is a large galleon with black sails that's sailing in, also heading towards Rallia's Landing.
It be the Black Pearl, me boys.
We had the exact same thought.
Yeah.
Cool. I let everybody else know when we.
Can I say about
Okay.
Jack? But you find a ship there. A ship with black sails.
So what
Great
we've got-
film.
Yeah, it's a bit.
So we've got
They're
what,
all
a day
black
at sea.
Yes, you've got less than a day.
Can I spend my time? I have some glass jars. I have some. Pick up again.
Oh my god, are you making more explosives?
Yeah.
40's making more
I have
bombs.
several flammable bottles of chemicals. I have glass jars of varying sizes, and I still have things like shrapnel, some Laridian metals. Have you
You're-
got any radioactive glass left over?
You're making alchemist's fire with shrapnel.
Another thing. I'm gonna put some gunpowder in it as well. for Good measure.
I feel like you need to make it like a song, like the 12 Days of Christmas.
Days of awesomeness.
So yeah, because I used my improvised explosive to feed it to the Tarrasque originally, so I want a new one. Obviously,
Feed the Tarrasque with the bomb.
I'm just imagining a silver dish where you undo the lid, it's just like a cartoon bomb.
No, it's doomsday.
I have
That's the one.
chlorine
That's it.
powder as well, which I'll add a bit to
Oh.
because
What's powder?
Chlorine
So
powder.
put some of that in there as well.
Or you could-
Acetone.
Or you could really,
Cyanide, arsenic.
I asked the crew if
Mustard
they've got
gas.
any, like rusty nails and stuff I can pack in it as well.
What crew? We are the crew. It's the shadow, not the viper.
I have a look around the ship, see if there's anything like in the bin.
yeah, you forget who I am and assume I'm.
There isn't really a proper bilge on this thing.
Ah.
It just has pumps.
Okay.
I mean, you could piss off Quint with the chlorine.
Upon the ship.
You could pour it into the.
12 rusty nails, 11
No,
shards of
just-
glass.
Otherwise, you'll be going down.
So I've been,
Ball bearings.
6 glowing fragments.
Are you thinking of making
Oh,
mustard gas?
Shattered teeth.
no, but thank you for reminding me. I'm pretty sure I've got
That one
radio-
got me.
I've got
Odd-sized lumps.
I've still got cyanide, I guess.
You could put cyanide gas in it.
Oh.
3-7.
Just put the bottle in it, and when it explodes, it would let it out.
You're describing a great old one.
No, it's the bomb.
No, it's the bomb.
Well, I'm not super bothered about it. It's just, it'll cover the multitude of problems then. Because if something's,
Dave.
Yeah.
Stop.
so I'll make it.
You have made improvised explosive, alchemist fire, abominations, and crimes against the Geneva Convention.
just two of them.
Just fucking 2 of
You
them.
instantly get
It's a good
told.
job Geneva, isn't it?
Yes. Right. God help me, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Right. As you finish making this, and you've reported the information to one another, you can see
I've saved a fish for them, if it ever wants it.
the fish is dead and starting to smell.
No, it's not. It doesn't seem terribly fresh, my dude.
It's been there a few hours now, and it hasn't been on ice.
Is that
I'll
is that
I'll
con
tuck it back
save
in.
worthy or
I'll tuck it
not?
back in the water. Because I'm sure something big will eat it and I can eat that.
Sure.
You're not actually putting a line out, though, are you?
No, but I can,
No, he's trying
I
to
can
throw
shout it down. I can put my cup of head. Here, fishy.
Or you could try
What?
No, nothing comes up.
Inaction.
fucking burn Ernie over here.
Bert, no.
Yeah, here, fishy.
Oh, dearie me.
Dear God. Strength. Anyway, you can see on the horizon. Hey, Discordia, good to see you.
You'll be glad to go when we play the Hamlet and not playing a sim.
Thank Christ, what are you thinking of?
Good.
Okay,
Oh,
you
a different
possibly
type of
might be
elf.
French.
Ah, there it is.
You don't actually have to be French, that's probably where your ancestors are from.
The accent is, however, mandatory.
The accent is not mandatory.
the fake.
should be mandatory. Make him suffer.
We go one monk.
Fair.
Like you. Doesn't use makeup, but it mainly uses goes hand hand.
Anyway, you can see on the horizon, not on the horizon, you can see the island coming up ahead of you, and there is the triangular shape of the fort.
Hopefully, it's better than the last one we went to.
That's
Find out, won't you?
not really that big of a.
Yeah, we're not aiming very high, are we? But
As long as your guys aren't neo-fascist slash gestalt entities, then I think we're probably fine.
What is neo-fascist?
Don't worry about it. I'll tell you when you're older.
Or communist.
Stalinists.
Do have red all over them, you know.
Well,
Oh, I didn't tell that joke out loud, did I?
no.
That's
all you did,
more funny.
all you did was just go, nah, and then you just stop.
I need tea.
oh, is it that time?
Is it tea time? Is it?
Yeah.
What time is it? Yeah, it's nearly 8 o'clock. Tea time.
Chico time.
Tea time. Not like peyote time.
No, it's a thing.
No, of course I wasn't. Chico time. I was the intended audience for Chico time. Came out the time I was recording music.
Oh, shit.
Right. Who was having what?
Tea.
Tea.
Two teas. 3 teas. 1 can. Lawrence, are you indulgent?
No.
Tea, we want some floor.
Or have you managed to get him absolutely? You haven't been to university yet, have you? Shows. With the holes. If you go to uni, you'll find out spillage in different things.
I don't want to
Yeah, you don't
I don't went to uni.
No,
What's that?
spillage is lineage. Yeah,
I didn't drink, so I didn't have that issue.
fair enough.
Yeah, I didn't go to uni, I didn't
I
drink.
got taught to drink at a very young age, so.
I just gained alcoholism.
What?
Alcoholism. As a brand.
Oh dear. This one is suitably. Which one?
Or whether the prices go up and down during the night of drinks.
No, as in which uni? What, Plymouth?
Yeah.
I don't know, I didn't go
I
there.
don't think so.
I went to Margin.
I actually think it's illegal nowadays. They used to have like this thing called
pricing of drinks went up and down during the night. Really suggested like mixing your drinks. So you start a lager and go down to 9p. I'll play lager for £1, and then you go, I'm not drinking lager. Oh, the cider's really cheap. Oh, really messy night.
I know there's a number of bars in London that do that. I think it's legal. I think. So
I think they've stopped it because of the minimum price of alcohol now.
Oh, I think maybe.
So yeah, it's either expensive or
Right.
So,
Thank
Thank
you. I mean,
it's like behold the bus. Carl Evans amazing.
he is.
He's like never won anything with acting.
No, which yeah, it does amaze me somewhat. It's very fun and very good. I will say. You seen The Boys? Series The Boys.
Yeah, I think
Very good.
I never get around to it.
I've finished series 1. To be fair, I haven't got around to watching 2 or 3, but series 1's great.
insane.
So it's a problem. It's like normally there's 2 or 3 things to choose from, so it's easy. But tonight it's like, oh well, yeah. It's cake, on stick. Normally it's written on the back. They've probably got allergy instructions. Yes. Nowadays it's just survival of the strong. Peanut will be gamers. What's that? You've got peanut allergy? Never mind. After a week.
It's okay. Whoever comes up to you, you know.
Yeah.
Right. What's the delicious?
I was waiting for him to say lemony.
I was expecting one.
It's very filling.
The idea of not finishing cake is foreign.
I know. Same for me. I will finish it. It's just taking a while. Right. Beautiful. 2 sugars, yes. One sugar.
One sugar.
One sugar.
He's like, oh. It's kind of ironic that he's put Edwards and things. I mean, this one's not yeah. It's very close. You go ahead. But yeah, I've never watched that. So if I pick all the creatures part 1 have that, say that was actually I also remember about it.
What doesn't?
That's what George picked. The rest of my life had a pig. I had a rabbit. The elephant. And then it's George pig. What's one? It needs fire. Yeah. How do I exit this? Just walk away. It's a strange thing. It's like, what?
Oddly enough, no one asked about the pig now.
I should explain about it.
You're starting to sound like Boris Johnson. Can't believe he was our leader. What the fuck happened?
It's like,
What's that?
Boris Johnson, how the fuck was he our leader?
Democracy fucked up.
I can't believe he actually fucking voted for him.
it's the fact that you look him up online, and the first thing that comes up is him stuck on that line above the Olympics. The second thing is when he took that kid out of playing rugby. Those are the two most remembered things of him.
That is the 2 most British things you can think of.
Yeah. Well, let's not forget the Americans voted Trump into office. So
Very,
I feel like Joe Jones actually a lesser of 2 evils as far as that's concerned.
What's the thing is that he's still being considered to go again.
Who is Trump? Oh, Trump. Yeah. There's nothing in the Constitution that says can't.
So they,
You know, he's actually no. Actually, he can run for president from prison. He will serve his time, but he will run if he is in prison and is elected, thank you very much, then he will serve his term in office from his prison cell.
If he's the president and he's in prison,
Unpardon yourself.
that's the thing.
Yeah, that would be an abuse of power that even the Americans aren't on board with.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Yes.
well, that means that no one's ever tried it before,
They're
but
exactly the same. So is James. Oh, yeah. Can't speak enough. Do you think I need to, sure? Oh, no, that's why it's
This is why you need it.
Yeah, I'm getting away too much.
oh, Florence and everything.
You've been listening to our bullshit for so long, just need something.
Ah, cookie.
Yeah. Number one, identify cookie.
I'm very uncomfortable.
Yay. Did you say my name?
I said edible.
Ah,
Not Eddie in there.
No. I want to teach you a big game.
Well, unless my name
I
is
think I
not
only
edible.
Huh?
So unless my name is now edible.
Yeah, that's my full name. Edible guest.
Not the weirdest thing that happened there. Seriously.
And you all thought
I had
Edward
a
short for
teacher.
Edward.
Old droll.
I had a teacher who gave me detention for plagiarising my work.
Your own work.
Yeah, I
Wow.
put in diagrams which I'd done myself in MS Paint,
Wow.
and he said they were too good and clearly had been taken from the internet.
Well, first off, if you'd cited the source, then it wouldn't have been a problem. Then, if it was plagiarism, it wouldn't be a problem. The fact that you hadn't cited a source probably meant that it wasn't plagiarism.
Plus, I had literally drawn them. So,
Yeah, but teachers can be idiots sometimes.
he gave me detention for that, and I never did another piece of homework for that fucker again. He was the head teacher.
Fair play.
There you go. Aced his course as well. Was one of his best students.
Oof.
Never did a single piece of homework for him, but it's always every single test aced.
There we go.
Fuck you. Spite. It's something I'm good at. Anyway, back to the game. Welcome back, everybody. I appreciate I left you guys just listening to all that, so fun with that knowledge. Right, you're off the coast. You can see Fort Wick is set up, and there is a disturbing calm over the area in front of it.
Got a bad feeling about this.
The jungle is fairly thin, actually, in this area. There's a lot of sandy areas leading up to it.
Okay, Brian. Where do we go from here?
We'll need to dock up the shore. I don't know where the best spot is, but perhaps if the angel would care to take us in.
19?
Boat sails in. You do get radiation warnings as soon as you're getting close to the island.
Are we all suit up? Suit up. Including you, Brian.
Okay.
Tis time.
Brian gets into his suit. He is very clearly having a religious experience.
And another experience besides, I
It's
imagine.
like big dunks by
Hasn't
John
always
for him.
Huh?
It's like it's big dunks by John for him.
Pretty much,
basically.
yeah.
And your suits come online and you put up your radiation shields.
Are they needed at this point? Yes, then.
Bright halos of light shining around you.
Has Brian put his up as well?
Yes.
Cool, good.
And again, there is light just cascading off of you guys.
Jesus Christ.
This is the worst radiation you've ever seen. This is worse than core.
Just be able to take Brian and all his friends are dead except we've got to take their pills.
Well, they ran out.
Yeah.
The boat stops by one of the piers. This area feels dead.
Mm-hmm.
The water almost seems still as it comes up to the shore.
Is this where
Okay, then.
is this where we have to do the blind conga now?
We can head in deeper. We can get up to the gates and then we need to.
Okay.
Very well. How far is it to the gate inland?
It's about maybe a few minutes walk, 10 minutes maybe.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, I left him.
Sure.
Jumped in.
Right. Let's go.
Okay. Start heading inland. Everybody make me a
Ah, good. Beast.
Dave Lister yelling about crypto patches.
Crypto.
Nice to see my rolling is
cryptocurrency.
perfectly balanced now.
Can I have a pencil back, please?
There's a pot of pencils here.
Ooh,
I know.
Can you pass me one from the pot?
Yeah, it's not for him. It was his pencil to start with. It's Dave that forgot his.
So my rolling is perfectly balanced.
One.
Nice. Same.
After a 20.
Just as the universe should be.
This is where I next roll a 19 and then a 2.
And eventually you just roll all tens forevermore.
Right.
At 18.
Pretty good, yeah.
27.
That's really good.
1.
Plus your perception.
Oh, 13.
1
Plus your perception.
becomes 2.
Oh, wow.
1 becomes 13.
Did
1
you-
becomes 2.
Did you have inspiration?
Actually.
No,
Then
You now have
add it.
inspiration.
I have.
Lash did not do very well.
Well, he did better than me, I hope.
Oh dear.
Lash is in his suit as well.
Yeah, Lash has got a suit all of his own, hasn't he?
Yes.
Is it bug style or is it
Yes.
human style? Nice.
Oh, so either both again. I know.
Yeah, he takes on that appearance when he's talking, like in Rallia's Landing. Once he's outside the city, he just drops it and is back to his normal self. He does have the guitar.
Epic.
Right.
Can
His
he use that? Because it's only a wand.
I've got bajillion hands.
He's got 8 legs, mate.
he can make quite a few hands.
Pockets.
8 times the jazz.
He can't let go of the wand.
Can you not?
He knows cards.
He's not holding the wand.
He's clearly got the curse removed.
It's a bar. It's a bar. It's just letting you know.
He's a bard.
He's not that kind of bard.
Yet.
No, he's not.
Maybe he doesn't have a bum. Maybe he has a cloaca.
You can still put things in there.
You could. It would be more painful.
Can we?
Yeah. And eat,
We
potentially, as well.
we are heading towards this gate.
All this talk of cloacas making you nauseous.
No, I just don't know what the hell a cloaca is. I don't want to seem stupid.
It's the hole through which a bird excretes.
Not just birds.
Snakes
No.
have them too.
True.
Most reptiles.
It's also Latin for the word opening.
It's basically a universal hole out of which they reproduce shit and piss.
Cool.
You can also tell us snake's gender by how long their tail is after the cloaca.
Yeah.
Huh.
Is it shorter or longer for males or females?
So male hognoses are longer, so it will taper off eventually,
Mhm.
whereas a female hognose will just go.
Oh, wow.
And with corn snakes, it is once again males is quite long, whereas the females goes off for a while, but then it does taper off eventually.
Right. So, your perception checks, anybody who's above 20, which there's a couple of you,
1, I think.
I'm-
What was
I've
yours?
got 20 dead on.
Got
Oh,
dead on.
20.
Okay,
you
good.
got 27, and you got 30.
No.
No,
Oh, you got 13.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
so
you
Yeah,
got
sorry, I know
13.
you're not used to that.
So, you two detect something unusual. There is a movement in the sand that you're walking across.
I must be using your backpack as a hammock at the moment. Just
Mhm.
Movement in the sand.
Sand snakes.
El Grande Castle.
Type of movement.
Something's gotta borrow speed.
You know what? I will say that you know this. It feels like swimming.
so
Oh,
it's,
it's quicksand.
No.
can I put up my psychic
do an
thing
nature
actually
check.
when we're walking along the pier?
Yeah, that's the toilet basically.
Do you not have nature as one of your things, though?
No, survival.
Oh, survival.
As
Well,
walking
could
on
you
the
do a
pier, can
survival
I
check
do my
for this?
Nature's
Can I-
intelligence. So
Yeah,
before we
sure.
go to the beach?
Roll.
Just a survival check.
Can I do a survival
D10.
check to see what?
Ooh, 6 hours.
You can try. You only have one piece of information, so it is with disadvantage.
Solid disadvantage, though. Fuck. Wow.
Thanks.
25. That's with disadvantage.
Oh, the disadvantage is amazing. Good.
You can think of a few creatures that would potentially be able to swim through sand. There's a few creatures that might be able to do it. But literally swimming, that definitely puts you in mind of one particular creature you've heard of.
Are there any rocks near them?
There are some rocks nearby. Would you like to go forward towards one?
Well, any, like, not like just small rocks, I mean like sort of.
Decent sized rocks
Decent
you could climb on top of.
Yeah, I'm running on it.
Okay, are you telling anybody else?
Yeah, I'd say head towards rocks.
Can I say that to
Sure.
everybody?
So it's a tremors
You
situation.
should set it up that.
Alright.
Yeah,
I'm going to pick up
yeah,
Brian
you're-
just because I feel that
Yeah.
he
I mean,
may
not
be a little slow off
if you
the
got
mark
late,
with all of this.
So
He
are
doesn't strike me as the kind of man of action type.
Are you all heading towards the rocks?
Yes,
Okay.
I think so.
Climb up onto the rocks.
Unless it's like the rocks themselves.
Oh, well, I guess we're going to find out.
You climb
Standing
onto the
with
rocks.
I almost said Prometheus, but that's the wrong.
Can we see them swimming? Can we see anything swimming? Yeah.
What do you see?
There's some creature in the sand.
Okay.
The thing that put you in mind of the creature you've heard of, not one you've seen, which somebody who has more experience on land described you as being like a shark, but in the ground.
Not a bloody bullet, isn't it? Didn't I find one of those before?
A dirt shark.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hmm?
What was it?
A bullet. A
Bullet.
large shark. Bullet.
I didn't think I was here that week.
Yeah, there was a few of them.
I said.
And some other
So,
creatures.
can you see where it is now?
I love Discordia's comment here. It's a tremors situation. Waits for the party to give the creature a stupid name.
So, can you see where it is at the moment? Because you said you can.
No, you can't.
He can. Okay.
It's not a question of seeing it, as you could feel it in the ground.
Can I get a crossbow bolt and just.
Okay, you shoot the ground.
It's not ground penetrating. It's crossbow.
Yes, well, it was still into the ground.
We don't really have ground penetrating rounds, do we? Like the clams from Dark Souls. You know, in the do you know the Hydra that jumps over you in the deep through underneath deep root depths, is it? Yes, with the little beach area with the clams.
Yeah,
Oh, clams! I thought you
Dark root basement.
Dark root.
I thought you said clowns. I had images of one of these things, the red nose on the fucking end. It's like, the fuck is wrong with you? That's not a clown.
The shellfish. After a shellfish.
Can I ask Brian how far away the gates are?
He points off into the distance where you can see gates.
How much
Gates
more
of space.
sand is there to the gates?
There's a big path of sand up to the gates and beyond the gates.
Uh-huh.
Is there anywhere that is non-sandy either side of us, or is it just?
There are rocks that you could potentially hop, jump, and skip your way along for most of the distance, although there are gaps which you would have to cross.
Guess we're too heavy for pole vaulting then.
Once you get to the fence itself, however, there isn't an immediately obvious way through that avoids the sand, unless you want to go over the wall.
Yeah, it's good for
If only we had been in there, I think Path Without a Trace would have.
Maybe.
How far can you jump?
Me? Yeah, a fair distance, yeah.
How far can you jump carrying someone?
I don't know. I assume that would increase some kind of DC or
With
something.
your ridiculous strength.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
So
That's how far I
potentially
can
we
jump.
could use that as a method of travel. You could jump us across.
I mean,
Me just yeet myself over. Yeah.
I can teleport myself.
So not more than teleport 30 feet.
Yeah, for a spell slot
Right.
each time.
You
no,
could jump.
No, I get three. I get one for.
You got one,
Yeah.
free.
Yes. And that's only me. I can teleport. I think this is so.
Whether that we could try and goad them out.
If only we had
Only
it.
more than one.
Yeah.
At our level.
Yeah, that's
It's
fine.
one each.
Yeah, I want a good scrap.
Just tap on the ground like a fucking seagull.
So I was hoping for shooting a bolt.
Um,
Or you're going to trip through a grenade. Then.
No. I have the wind up walkie one.
well, that would probably do it. But yeah, I was thinking, yeah, do it.
It's a
Not
card
that I
right
made them. I've got 8 of them.
Set them going.
So I will wind one up.
Okay. That's actually a very good idea. I like that.
I was just looking, going, I've got nothing. Wind up. Ooh.
I was literally thinking in my brain, like clockwork soldiers
Yeah,
or like
clockwork
little
soldier
creatures or
bots.
Or
something.
the
Yeah.
RV cars.
RV cars, yeah.
Right. Remind me, what level are you all now?
16?
15. 15.
15?
14.
14.
You're 14? 17? Jesus.
Yeah, but don't forget he
I've
keeps.
died like a
You keep
bajillion
on
times.
dying.
Yeah, he
You
keeps
have
dying
died
again.
a bajillion
Keep on dying.
I take the
In my gibble.
It's a gibble.
A gibble.
So that's the actual D&D picture.
It's a gibble.
Ah,
No, it's the next one up when it evolves.
No, it's not.
ah, yes, Pokemon. I definitely played that when I was younger.
I really enjoyed Pocket Monsters when I was younger.
Is that some kind of off-brand version of Pokemon? Or...
Well, that's its actual name.
That was the original one.
Oh, wow.
Oh no.
Oh,
Pokemon.
yeah, no, it's still not a good one.
Oh,
It's a gibble.
Right.
I was just
Okay.
being a
Oh,
huge
level
nerd
15.
flexing.
How many of these things do you have?
I've got 8 of them, but I'm just going to send one off for a walk to start with.
Okay. You
And
send,
see what happens.
you send one out.
I'm going to set it walking
I'm
for
imagining.
the longest time I can on the
Yeah,
wind up.
I'm imagining that you are setting this up like that. They've designed them to look like those fucking things from the terrible Mario Brothers movie, the original.
Oh, the little baba bombs.
Yes, the bombs.
Oh,
We've had the extra baba for some reason. Why?
yeah.
So it's trudging across the sand, and after a while, it just disappears as there's just a
Now we wait for the noise.
shower of sand and some gore that comes up a short
Should have
way
brought
away.
an umbrella.
lovely.
How much damage do these do?
They do it's 5d6.
It's a grenade, isn't it? Yeah,
Yes.
it's a 5d6, yeah.
Do your damage. Let's
Does
see.
it do sneak attack damage because they're not expecting that?
No, but it will do double damage because it's inside.
Ooh.
So 10d6.
So do I roll 5d6 and
Just
double it?
roll 5d6 and double it. Save the.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
That's 10. 21. So it's 42 damage.
The meaning of life.
Universal everything.
We flip that one over.
Okay. 42. Cool.
I'll send another one out and see what happens.
All right.
Don't think they're that stupid.
I'll see if they're going to learn.
Okay.
40.
Okay. Another?
You've got
why
8
not?
of them.
Another.
Yeah. It disappears as well. These guys are dumb as fucking rocks.
It's 34 that time.
And dumb as rocks.
Not a rock. It's a boulder.
Another?
If it keeps working.
Okay. This time it doesn't work.
Oh,
It just
what-
keeps
what-
trudging across and then just explodes in the distance.
Clever girl.
I wonder if that means that one at a time we can now technically just walk across.
Maybe. I
If
wonder.
we follow the pattern of a, so you'd have to like.
We might just kill the rocks if we can.
Do you have one with a slightly slower pace, or is there any way you can make it have a slower pace?
You can send them that way to the strap and we can go on.
I mean, it's a clockwork thing. If I have time, I can. But it takes like an hour for me
Yeah,
to make
just walk in
things.
the
So I'm
Yeah, let's
guessing
just walk on the rocks. Let's just walk on the rocks.
Okay. You could all make me a not perception, a acrobatics or athletics check. Your choices to which.
But
And
Brian won't have to bother because I'll carry him,
And I'm hiding in
and
my hammock.
you're on my
Okay.
back anyway.
In your
so you
little
don't
trash
have to
can.
worry about it.
oh, Lash, you bad.
Oh, you fucking.
Oh,
Your
gee.
inspiration. Use your inspiration.
Yeah.
No,
I will give you my inspiration if you
Oh,
need it.
thank you. That's very good of you.
Well, thanks for carrying me.
That is also fair. Yep, yep.
It was acrobatics or athletics.
Yeah.
The
With my
frickin'
modifiers,
heck?
that's not too bad.
Go on. Hang on. You just rolled 5 dice and had 3 ones.
Statistically unlikely, but not impossible.
Uh,
How have you done that?
I don't know. No, that's 10. That's fine.
uh,
Okay, that's fine. I'll deal with that.
16.
Okay, you're okay.
15.
15. You're okay. 29. You are absolutely fucking fine and could give advantage to somebody else. Okay.
Does anyone else need advantage?
That one probably.
18.
Oh,
You're fine.
he's on my back anyway.
Lash.
Give advantage to Lash.
Lash got a 15.
Oh, 15.
So he-
Oh, okay. He's
just
alright.
about did it. That's a track roll for him.
What about Brian?
I'm carrying Brian, so.
Oh, yeah, 19's all good.
Like 19 is not coming with you guys.
Uh-huh.
He will die.
It's just
Yeah, he'll either die or become a messiah. Yeah. I don't really think he fancies being an object of religion.
Guys, you guys are able to work your way across the rocks. It's a little bit rough for a couple of you, but none of you are in too much trouble. Lash does almost fall onto the sand on more than one occasion, but he's not used to moving in the
I
sea.
can just do it backwards.
Bloody moon.
I'll grab hold of him when he goes to the...
Eventually, you make it as close to the end of the rocks as you can, right near this fence.
I'll wind up another and send it the opposite way to the.
Okay. I'll see if they are going to follow it.
Do they take the bait?
They don't.
Oh,
Does that mean they followed us or are they still down there?
There's
Right.
no response until it explodes.
in that case,
Itchy right at the end of my nose. That's really annoying.
right.
Cool. Thanks for that information.
It's just suddenly scratching into my nose. It's like itching. So what do you wish to do?
Is the gate open?
Gate is not open.
Brian?
Well, we're going to have to get down there to unlock the gate, right?
Yeah. Brian, how do you open the gate?
There is a ritual that is needed to open the gate properly. I can perform it, but you need to avert your eyes.
Okay.
Is it called, is it called a key?
No, it's a ritual.
Okay. Well, if you do
Combination?
that, we can face away from the gate and check for anything coming.
It's a ritual.
Do you need any ingredients?
Does
No.
Okay.
Lash has a sword that is light? Yes. The lightsaber sword thing. Yeah, the sun sword. We could use that to pierce the ground. Or because it's sand, it could just stab it through the ground. So if any of them come close to us, we know because it'll probably go through the.
They would have to go onto the blade.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would basically block the light. You wouldn't have like it's not like underwater. It's not that.
Were you trying to light up the sand? Is that what you were thinking?
No, I was thinking too literal, like it was a literal like saber made out of light and stabbing into the ground. So we stood behind it. So if they came towards us, they'd have to go through the sword.
I feel the path
They
is
could go
wider
around
than
it.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, they could just go around it.
Fair enough.
Also, we don't know if they're attracted to like a moth.
Fair enough.
I mean, not on the surface right now, and it's daytime, so
And if we don't move, are they going to bother us if we stand in a line between Brian and the gate and face away but stay still? Hopefully.
Might not bother. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we'll try that then. If we form a defensive ring around Brian
okay.
and keep an eye out for everything
Okay.
and avert our gaze,
But try and stay as still as possible as to not.
provoke
I would
them.
like a stealth check from everybody as you attempt to stealthily move forwards.
I get disadvantage on my.
Are you wearing armour?
Perfectly
of course you're
balanced.
Indeed.
Doesn't make any difference.
wearing armour. Got a 21.
Uh,
I am.
What'd you get?
35.
That's yes.
Jesus.
That's a number.
28.
That's a very good number.
14.
23 on a nat 20.
I
That's
did get
really
that
good.
20 as well.
Okay.
For a half second, I thought you were going to be like, what the fucking doctor's scrawl is this?
It isn't easy to read, but I've got the gist of it. If I'm correct, you are.
Yeah.
Cool. So you are preparing your weapon in case this thing comes out of the ground. Noted. Okay then. Your roll wasn't very good, I'm afraid. I'm going to draw a map.
Yes!
You might want to roll initiative, yeah.
Combat!
That's
No, indeed.
If you didn't, could just
Oh,
Yeah, sorry.
quick map down. I'm going to say... Ignore the fact this is wobbly as fuck.
Well, it's sand. Sand isn't exactly straight.
This is a fence.
lol.
not all fences are straight.
It might just be really.
Might get a store that might sunk in the sand.
Right. These are the gates. I'm
Right,
putting them on as a separate thing so you can see where they open and that.
see.
There is a control booth or something here.
And that's the inside, is it?
No, that's the outside. I'll get into that in a second. There's also a booth on the inside here with a door there. You guys are going to be set up somewhere around here, so set yourselves up.
Where does Brian need to be set up?
So I'll be putting a token.
So if he's around the panel, me and Lawrence take point right up front.
So you just.
So yeah, you and me go right there.
They are medium sized, aren't they?
Who is?
In a square.
That's it, Lawrence. Triggered me by putting yourself in
Nope,
the
they're large.
You put yourself on the cross.
Who wants my bonuses?
Who doesn't?
Put yourself
in the middle.
right there, actually. Yeah.
That's too far away
And,
for anyone
you
to
go
get my
there.
bonuses.
Nope, that's perfect. Actually,
No,
everyone is
No, we don't get it. Are they 5 feet or 10?
10 feet.
Oh.
These are 5 foot squares.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
That's fine.
These are 5 foot squares, right, Ian?
Yeah, they're 5 foot
Yeah,
squares.
5 foot squares.
Oh my
yeah.
god, we have a
So we are-
formation.
All. Yeah, we are in formation now.
I have literally become
Oh,
the support,
Lash.
Yes, that's what I'm doing now.
the support class.
So,
Yeah.
Lash is going to be sitting over here,
Nice.
and he's going to be working there. Can you move up one?
Sure.
Otherwise, there isn't enough space for
Shunt.
there.
He's
Right.
just trying to remember the keypad. He's like, one.
No. One.
You turn it upside down and go 0.1134. So it's a hello.
Ha 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 ha.
You know, I'm shocked you went with hello. I was actually quite PG of you.
Yeah, I thought you were going to go for 8. 8, 5.
No, it's 135.
Okay.
Or if we go 7355.
Where's your token?
There?
You're there. Okay, excellent. They're going for you.
That's it. I rolled 2, yeah?
Oh, you have advantage on initiative.
Yes.
Yes, go ahead. Right.
I'm thankful I have that.
You rolled another 1 tonight. That's impressive.
Well, you definitely have. Well, you have advantage, so you take the higher of those two.
Yeah.
So 15 plus your thingy.
That's 19.
Okay, so let me go through and figure out who has what. So,
No, 19.
who has 20 or over?
Well, I haven't been wrong.
Anybody over 20?
Initiative.
19.
He's got 19.
I have 19.
Remind me what your character's name is?
Cyrus.
Wait. Sorry,
Cyrus.
you just reminded me of something. Cyrix. Oh god, you're also, apart from you, you're also young, you wouldn't know what that is. God damn it. 18. 17. 16.
Yes.
I was expecting to get into double digits, single digits before I answered.
No, what? I don't know.
Oh,
Like, even
I
roll
forgot
one
to roll for
target,
lash,
so-
so I'll roll for lash. Lash didn't roll well.
Takes after his dad,
Lord.
apparently.
Nor did the enemy.
Good.
15. 14.
Yep. I have a +1 to initiative. Huzzah!
13. 12. Just check.
Oh, sorry, 13.
13.
Did you forget to map?
I forgot to add the 5.
Let me just check what lash's bonus is. 'Cause I'm
So really, that
pretty sure
much.
it's
You can at least get it with dex bonus.
Right, tell I'm
Yeah,
not.
that's shit. Isn't it?
Who's from dex bonus? +4. Okay, so he's +4, so that is. He also goes if your turn, so. And then 12, 11, 10, 9,
Yellow.
8, 7, 6,
Playing bowls.
5, 4, 3,
Have you got everybody?
2, 1.
Blast off.
Right, well, they're getting a surprise round because. Surprise.
Surprise!
Not with that surprise. We knew there'd be with
Clubfoot.
Oof!
So, stop rolling fucking dice.
Sorry.
Make it harder for me to actually do things.
Yeah, I'm collecting your
I
points.
was like,
This
huh?
one's coming out here.
Huh?
He's got a friend.
Oh, fuck.
It's not actually.
It's a plane. It's a ghost.
This
Ruh,
one's
ruh.
coming out. Actually, we've made it so they can't really pack in easily, so this is going to be fun.
Also, good for him.
This one's going to come out here.
What?
He's coming out. Good for
Oh,
him. Get him to.
round of applause for this man here.
This one's going to come out next to him.
Oh, fuck.
This one's going to come out here.
Oh, dear.
This one's going to come out here.
Oh, we're fighting a bloody Disney princess or something.
And this one, just around there.
Cavalcade of the Unloved.
So I'm going to quickly list off which ones these are for my own
That is
purposes.
definitely a metal album.
The Cavalcade of the Unloved.
hopefully one of those, or at least one of those.
It's actually a symphonic suite by Bill Bailey.
Yeah.
Genuinely is a thing.
Yeah, you know what? That makes sense for Bill
I
Bailey.
wonder how many of them are actually
Yeah, he
damaged.
wrote The Wasp,
One.
The Jellyfish.
All
I heard the
right.
jellyfish. It was actually really good.
Yeah, it's half like the main tune is played on a theremin.
I heard it before it made behind us.
Mm.
That's very cool.
Grabbed it.
I remember if there's another one. Locust as well. Or
Right then.
locusts.
Okay, so first things first. So are going to be some attacks. This is going to hurt.
Any of those damaged from my explosion?
Yes, several of them.
Boom, 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 boom.
I wonder if they'll be scared off by another big explosion.
Okay.
Probably not. So,
Okay.
just remind myself.
I'm feeling worse.
Right.
You're armless. Why are you armless?
Guys, shut up a second. You know I need to focus while I'm fucking doing this. Right, so first one's coming for you. And it's +7 to
Have
hit
you got
on
a
this.
UK?
Does a 10 hit you?
If you say yes,
If you say
I will
yeah,
laugh.
yeah, if you say yes, that's disgusting.
The bear is going to go for you. It's not actually a bear, it's a boulet.
It's wearing a necktie.
That's going to hit. Because that's a 24.
Yeah.
Right, let me just remind myself. Oh, that's more dice than I remember it being. Can I borrow a couple of 12s?
It's still saying no.
So that is lots of numbers. That's 10. That's 21. That's 28 plus 4. So that is 32 damage. I'll need to keep these with me for a little bit.
Okay.
Finishes the Chul, who's going for you.
So you're playing as your dad next
That's
time?
20 odd.
20 odd, what, AC? Yeah, that hits.
For you, I rolled a really mixed bag, actually. That's 12 plus 10. That's 22 plus 1.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 23.
Three.
Plus 6. So that is
27.
27 plus 4.
31. 31 minus 8. Cool.
Okay. Then the ochre jelly is going for who's that up the front? That's not going to hit you. It's less than 14. Then the next one is going to go for. Can I go for Norbit first? Yeah,
Even
let's
though I
go.
rolled a 35 on stealth.
Hey,
Would they even know I'm
We're
there?
kind of in combat now.
yes, they know you're there. Because I'll tell you why. They don't need eyes.
True. Their movement is based on vision.
No, they have chronosomes.
She's fine. Good eye.
Bless you.
So that is a 24 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
I think I just had a brain fuck because I just said the movement is based on vision, so the vision is based
So-
on movement.
That is 22 plus. So that's another 10, so that is 32 plus 4. 36 damage. So this one bursts out next to you. The dragon one is going to go for you as well. And miss completely. Then Elk A is going to go for Lash. That's 17 to hit. That might hit him. Just quickly check.
In these suits.
That is his AC.
18.
Oh, wait, no. His AC is 18 because he's in the suit.
Yeah.
Misses by 1.
I'm glad I double checked that.
Thank you for reminding me. And then it's going to go for Brian.
Oh no, not
And
right.
misses because it got a 10. Brian, however, is now shitting himself slightly.
What I wrote down, did he get a chance to?
No,
Brian, robots don't feel fear.
he didn't get a chance to. He is too busy shitting himself right now. That is the end of their surprise round. We are now into the normal initiative, which starts with you.
Me. Okay. And I can't use spells because we're in these suits.
Such a disadvantage. To
You're a barbarian.
No.
You can't use your barbarian stuff in a suit, can you?
No.
Some of it, I think. Can...
No, it's most of it's locked off by heavy armor, specifically heavy armor.
That way you don't get a giant
Is in
freight
fact
train of
heavy armor,
psychopath running through everything.
So,
Yeah, giant freight train of a
Juggernaut.
naked psychopath, basically.
God, stop that job.
Yeah. I will take my.
Magical dart. Oh no, we didn't. Yeah.
It instantly. It dies from lead poisoning.
I will take my
Oh,
greatsword and
RGB poisoning. That was LED poisoning.
That's
How very droll of you.
that is a me level joke. I appreciate that.
Like
welcome,
Windows ME.
welcome to our level.
This is why I try and rise above this level, because I can do this, and it is terrible.
It is.
I will take my greatsword and hit.
Roll to hit, please.
Bonk.
9.
Crap, what do I add to that? So that's
Your attack bonus.
10 and
It's normally on your weapon.
oh, it's there, isn't it? 19.
That hits.
And that's 2d6.
Roll your damage. Write down their max health so I can remember.
10.
Okay. And that is.
And I get another one.
Yep. So that is.
And I do it again.
He does appear to now be bloodied.
What?
Well, be also you have to hit.
Same again.
Same again.
That hits.
You have a plus 10 to attack.
It's plus 9.
Okay.
Not that.
So, mate, I've got
but
plus
with my-
17.
But with my
Very
greatsword,
possible.
it's
13.
an extra 1 on top of
Ah.
that. 11.
11 damage, right?
Yeah.
I was going to say 11 to hit. What the fuck? 1 second. I accidentally right click something. There we go. 11.
Indeed.
So that becomes quite a bit of damage. He didn't like that. He doesn't like you.
Don't like it.
Is that the end of your turn?
Let me have a look.
Oh.
Yes.
In that case, it is Quinn's turn.
Hunter's Mark. Ah, fucker.
Okay.
I presume it's daytime, unfortunately, isn't
Yes, it is.
Time to make some sashimi.
It is a bit fishy.
it? I'm going to attack this fucker.
Yeah,
You are holding the vorpal sword, yes?
Bubble sword in
Yeah.
my hand. Oh yeah, and I have a sword. I've got a normal sword.
What is that? I want it. Mustard in it.
It's 20, 27
Yes.
and 23.
Yes.
I'm just waiting for every time we roll to just hit with the vocal and crit with the normal sword.
I'll reroll that one. So 18
That'll hit.
and above that. And the last one.
Oh,
You gain inspiration.
4 hits of inspiration.
End of your turn?
Yeah.
Well, you've got to roll your damage for that.
How many is it D6 you need?
Yes, I need D8 for my. That's fine.
Blender on worm mode.
What did you say?
Put the blender on worm mode.
Blender on worm mode.
46.
What?
He's practically a blender.
Why worm?
Because you don't put spaghetti in a blender, so I would have sounded stupid if I said that we put the blender on
Don't put
spaghetti.
worms in blenders.
It's a long sword. I've got upgrades.
You're putting worms in blenders. I'm very concerned.
But it
No,
was,
I'm not eating at your house.
Yeah.
it was just because they're
How much
worms.
damage?
Just calculating its dice, let alone rolling.
Set blender to worm. What does that even mean?
I should have had more sugar in my tea.
Never had a worm mode blender in?
Yeah.
You're living in the past,
It's
dude.
like you said it that
I've had plenty of worm mode blender in my time.
Also, it doesn't sound very pleasant either.
Oh, it sounds like a fancy restaurant where you don't
73.
understand.
73 damage, and that's on the ooze. Right. That is.
The mustard.
He is instantly bloodied, but he is still alive. He looks like he might be regretting that, though. Is
How
that,
intelligent are these animals?
that's it. That's the end of your turn. Excellent. In that case, it becomes Drum's turn.
Ah, shit.
Would you like to
yeah,
beat
yeah.
one of them?
Beat.
Or you could machine gun, is also an option.
I think that's a waste of mission. Might be a waste of machine gun bullets. Considering we don't really have
Nothing
that
is
many.
a waste. We've got loads, my dude. We have thousands of rounds. Pump some lead into that shit.
I think I'll pump it in the monsters instead.
Yeah,
Yeah, preferably anything nearby.
that too. Do them.
Don't forget, you
Not
have
do
the-
them, but you know,
You have the line mode, which you could use
Yeah.
to protect Brian.
do it.
I think if I move myself between, I can't move myself between Brian and the creature, can I? So it twats
Yeah.
me instead. No.
I mean, you're still there. You could just shoot that one.
Yeah. Fair enough. I'll go just shoot that one then.
Okay.
How many?
And you don't have to roll.
No, I don't.
It's dodge check. Oh, you might have.
Yes. How many? Where did I write the lines? Did I?
What's your DC?
On my DC, it's 12.
I think you mean for the.
Oh, for the
sort of-
thing.
Yeah.
Assault rifle is
9 plus proficiency.
9 plus proficiency, so 5, so it's 14. Thank you.
Are you proficient? Are you proficient with
No, I'm not.
firearms? You do not add your proficiency.
Then just 9.
9.
He beats that.
Cool.
So he's going to take the half damage, if I remember rightly.
D10 plus your dex. Roll
Okay.
d10.
How many lines is it again?
1.
Yeah, it's 1 per attack.
One per. Sorry, what?
10.
D10, which is
Death. Oh, no, you're dead.
these. So that's 2 plus 1, so that's 3 damage.
And that's on the one behind you.
Yes.
Okay. You do 3 damage to the one behind you.
Yep.
He doesn't notice. So he proceeds to continue to attempt to jump on Lash. Is that the end of your turn?
Creating a new character.
No, it's running it down for him so he doesn't have to keep stealing
What
heads.
happened to your voice then, my dude?
At the same time.
Ah, I see.
The game is slowly sapping his life force.
Have the assault.
Yeah, sure.
Now I'm reminded of
Do
the
it.
Patrick Stewart film, Life Force.
I've seen it.
Space vampires?
Rings a bell.
Well, just second, because second attack, shoot it again.
Okay. Roll to attack.
Nope.
Oh no, I need to roll to dodge, that's it. I still roll better than you, but you do half damage.
That's
5.
5 damage.
So halved.
2.
Right. And did you half the 3 damage before?
No, so that half of 3 is 1.5.
So it's 2.
One.
So it's
It wrapped up, doesn't it?
yeah, so it's 2 damage.
So it's 3 and 2.
So you've done a total of 4 damage.
Whoa, hang on. You did
He did-
5.
He did 3 damage the first time,
Yeah.
which was halved.
Yeah, so that becomes 2. But 5 half becomes 2.5, so 3.
Only if you round up.
Yeah, in which case, generally speaking, you do round up all damage.
And because it's a 5, you round up anyway.
No, it's
Unless,
not.
well, in actual maths, not
No,
in D&D.
That's not.
Or if you don't
You're
round at
halving
all,
5.
if you don't round at all, it actually is 5 anyway.
Yeah.
When you add them together.
I'm going to say 5, just for the sake of
No,
getting this argument over so we can get on.
Yep.
Because one hit point one way or the other doesn't make a fucking bit of difference.
Mhm.
Anyway,
and that's it. That's all I do.
yeah. Are you sure you don't want to use something other than the machine gun?
That's it. That's all I can do.
I know, but I meant for next turn.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Norbit.
Woohoo!
What do you wish to do?
Latch is stood right next to me, isn't he?
Yes.
Oh.
Come on. Very nice of you.
If I move next to a creature, but I don't move out of there, so I'm still next
Yeah,
to them.
you can literally just go like, whee!
No, because you would be attacked by the one above him.
So I can
Oh,
jump
yeah,
it here or here.
Yep.
Yep.
Cool. And they're 5 foot.
Yeah, they're 5
Yeah.
foot.
Go to there.
What are you doing?
What do you think he's doing? He's going to throw a bomb or some shit, isn't he?
I'm going to drop a hand grenade
There you go.
and with my bonus action, teleport away.
Okay.
Where are you dropping the thing?
There he is.
There.
What's the range on a hand grenade?
Yes.
Whilst he's looking up, can I still use like give bardic inspiration?
I'm pretty sure it's
What's
20
on your
feet
turn?
in every
Yeah, whilst
direction,
I'm
my
in the
dude.
flute.
Might want to drop it there.
It's not that big of a range.
Is it not?
It is everything within 20 feet.
It is that big.
It is that big of a range. I thought it would be.
Bugger.
Drop it there.
But I have to take opportunity attack, won't I?
You don't have to drop it. Just go.
Drop it.
And then
Kobe.
Yeah, I'll throw it there and then teleport away.
Kobe.
Okay. So, gently chuck. Since this is
Yes.
only 2 squares away, the
Yep.
difficulty is very low, so make me a athletics.
Yeah, athletics.
Or- Yeah. So you are throwing it.
7.
You are very lucky that I set the DC at 5.
And then I teleport.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
Teleport to.
TV.
Up his own butt. Do you want to
Other side of
teleport
the
to the
gate?
other side of the fence?
No.
On top of the booth?
This is a good idea, actually, yes. I'll aim for that. 8. So I can go 80 feet.
Poof.
You have activated the alarm system.
Weep, weep, weep. Automatic gun turret starts sliding in.
Oh, fuck, we're all dead now, aren't we?
It was just a standard grenade, it wasn't a timed one. So it was just ping.
Right. How much damage does it do?
They do 5d6.
Leave they get enough dexterity check?
DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
The one closest to you passes with flying colours with a nat 20. The other one fails with
So the one that passes gets half damage,
roll your damage then.
which is 5d6 piercing.
Yes, I can, don't worry. It's compared to mine. To be fair.
17.
17 in total?
My hand
Each takes 17. Yeah.
Okay, and the other one's going to be halved, so that's going to be
8.
I don't judge it. I've got shit hand. Yeah, it's fine.
So it's, where's there?
Well, there is a drum here, so that's actually kind of fun. Yeah, this is just the song, isn't it? I'm doing. What's the name of the song?
You can make a noise.
I thought you were doing.
What do?
right.
I thought
Is
you
that
were
the end of your
doing
turn?
marching.
I've used my bonus action, I've used my normal action, I've used most of my movement, so yes.
In that case, it becomes Lash's turn. This is Lash's actual first turn in combat.
Yay!
Now I get to figure out.
You get to be a proud dad and watch your son in his first fight.
He
Yay!
gets slashed over.
Oh, fuck.
He just looks at you. Peace out. Disappears.
No, that's fair.
Oh, I know what he's going to do.
What's he gonna do, Ian?
He's gonna eat the worm.
He's gonna eat it.
Eat it.
Eat it.
Okay, give me a second.
Get it, neck and beat it.
Oh, jeez. Good old weirdo.
He's great.
He is right. I still need to see that film they made.
Oh,
same.
The one with Radcliffe.
Danny Radcliffe.
What's I doing? Yes.
Lashes.
Yeah, I'm just figuring out what thing he is doing.
I'm gonna guess the acid spit doesn't work through the suit.
No. That would most definitely not fit. Work.
He's worried about himself.
I'm sorry about that, Ed. I've got it stuck in your head now.
Okay.
It's alright. It's a tasty bass line, so I'm not too mad.
Yeah. Literally.
Oh, here it is. Moonlight Maps. Strangely, the advert's just come up on your Facebook.
That's creepy.
Well, it's been coming on Facebook for days.
To be fair, I've had like ads on
they look like
Spotify
that. So little
I can't really see it.
which like talk about like the job I have or where I live, so it's not that creepy.
It's called Plain Terrain.
Okay. Well, I need a large token.
Sorry, I don't carry drugs.
Okay. As you guys watch, Lash changes form,
Oh!
pushing you over there here.
Yeah!
he is,
Holy
forcing this guy back,
shit!
pushing this guy through the fence as he turns into a enormous and not quite what
The
you were
only
expecting.
problem is my armor reduces.
In that case, you just get slid very slowly as he expands. He is also sliding very slightly. So, yes, Lash has changed into what
A snake.
what at first reminds you of a Tyrannosaurus. But it has too many eyes. And its jaws are just a little bit wrong with the way that they have a pair of mandibles either side of them. And it's slightly plated and insectile, and it's like a hybrid of Lash and a T-Rex.
That is
He's
pretty
gone
bad.
full Carnifex.
I'm sure he's not a fucking druid. Wild shape.
It's not a wild shape.
So that's like had the fucking old claymate, like the fucking
Claymation.
So-
Jason the Argonaut.
Oh, yeah.
He does that as an action. And that's all he can do at the moment, but he is now turned into a giant T-Rex.
Oh.
Not another one. Brian shits himself harder. Before he does that, there is one thing he does. He gives Bardic Inspiration to the person who got attacked first.
Nice.
It is only a D8. I think. Hold on, let me just check that.
Can't just have a war flashback.
Double bard. Oh no, they're just going to be barding each other up.
I think it's only a D8 in his case. Yes, I think it's a D8. We'll need to double check that, but yes, D8.
Bard squared.
So
Yes,
we find that Lash is the final boss.
Not if he's only able to do a D8. Bardic Inspiration. Right, there we go. That's the end of his turn, because he can't do anything else,
The
unfortunately.
final boss was
It
the
becomes
friends we
Marcus's
made
turn.
along the way.
Cool. How tall are these things?
Excuse me. They're not actually as tall as you guys, but they're long.
Okay.
And chonky.
Could I jump over one?
You could try.
What would that be? Would that be an action?
I would say that would be... You could use your movement, but you would need an acrobatics check.
How heavy are you?
400 pounds. In the suit, probably close to 600.
No, he couldn't jump high enough to do that, right?
Are you suggesting I'm Mario onto the top of these things?
Well, you are 400 pounds.
Is there a horrible crunching sound?
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a lot more visceral in real life.
It's like when you break lobster claws.
I don't.
I've never done that.
I don't never have eaten of your food.
I don't never have eaten lobsters, no.
I haven't, but I've been in a restaurant where people have been doing it, and it's like,
I am not a caveman in disguise. No.
Sorry, what were you saying?
athletics check.
So it's an athletics check and it's an action, yeah?
Pardon me.
Taking too much tea.
It was an acrobatics check.
Good. And an action?
Yeah, it would be your action, I'm afraid, because it is an acrobatics check.
Just punch it.
Tiny dog.
Oh, he's a little.
Oh, let's give us a bit back.
Ooh, don't do that. That's not good for your neck.
No shit. Now I've got it.
Grab yourself a cake and eat it. Have a banana.
Have a light snack. If you don't like it, you can't take it back. Just eat it.
Ba-dum-dum, ba-dum-dum, ba-dum-dum.
Tiny dog is now shitting. Great.
Wow. Is it doing the... It's doing the shit walk. Why do tiny dogs that they can't shit in one spot? They have to, like...
Oh, poor thing.
Bruce does it as well. Bruce isn't a tiny dog.
Oh, dear God.
He's just a bit broken.
Oh, fair.
I think my grandparents had a dog which actually liked to poop on the move. So it would just be walking along down a hill, say,
Yep.
and you just see poop just start rolling down the hill ahead of them.
Oh, Jesus. That's disgusting.
Bruce likes to think he's going for a pee, like, cock his leg up, and then take a shit at the same time. And I'm like, how are you even doing this?
The worst bit was when she grinned at you as you had to chase after it to clean up. Literally, she was like, yeah.
Evil bugger.
Well, she wasn't evil, she was just very smart.
How tall is Lash right now? Is he a large creature? That's 15 by
He's
15,
huge.
right? A huge creature.
Yes.
Yeah.
You.
So that's 15 foot tall, yeah?
Yeah, it's taller than that, but fuck it.
Taller than that. Okay, cool, perfect.
It's T-Rex sized.
He's
fucking huge.
Can I run up his back and then vault.
Yes, technically.
Yeah. Or rather, I wouldn't need to vault. I'd just sort of jump.
You will take opportunity attacks. Oh, no,
No,
you
I
won't,
won't.
'cause you've got...
Because I'm fucking mobile. Well, specifically, I do actually have to attack those two first, I think.
You're not going to WD from downtown. Good elbow drop them.
I seem to remember that mobile.
You do need to make an attack on your turn, but you will be able to avoid any...
Yeah. When you make a melee attack against a creature. Yeah. So I will do 2 attacks. 1 attack on the Chul, 1 attack on the polar bear.
Roll for
So
hit.
for the Chul... Oh dear, that's not... Well, no, actually, it probably won't be too bad. That's a 17.
That does just hit.
Good. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Oh, Oh, God, it's been so long since we had a combat.
It's been like 3 weeks.
Yeah, I know, that's long for me.
Actually, it's been 2 weeks.
Okay, so we got
sleeps.
Please stop reminding
14
me.
sleep, still combat.
Like 6 sleep.
Where is it? Okay.
Look like you're trying to stealth you away.
The loudest possible way.
Okay, sorry, right.
So you hit.
Can I bonus action cast
No, you
as
can't.
a retroactive
Can't do.
there? If I can't, then
What are you trying to do?
Doesn't matter. I'm just going to cast Divine Favor.
Sure.
There's the formula that I wrote down.
You haven't rolled damage yet, so...
Here it is. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to cast Divine Favor as
So-
a bonus action.
Discordia, to let you know, they are currently in a fight with a bunch of boulets. One of their party NPCs has turned himself into a Tyrannosaurus, crossed with a Tyrannid. I'm sorry, what did you say?
I was whispering it to not disturb you.
You didn't
Yeah,
do
but-
that quietly.
You did a stage whisper.
Yeah, it's like you keep the same level, but you just sound like this instead.
He
It's
said, why does a boulet sound
Like a French dessert, yes.
It does sound like a French
He also
dessert.
thought this looked like custard.
Technically, yeah.
But the way he said it is the yellow sauce you put on desserts. I was like, you don't put mustard on desserts. Oh my god, my dude!
I really hope my college does not see my brain meltdown.
Oh my god! It's fine, it's on my channel, nobody will watch it.
Self-burn. Those are rare.
But now that I occasionally actually
Okay.
post your link to say I'm going to be on stuff.
I did actually promote it to a guy that I was talking to the other day. There's a wall there, Ian.
Yes, there is a wall there.
Oh, Christ.
Damage.
Damage. Roll your damage. How much do you hurt me?
Not as much as that wall did.
That wall didn't hurt me.
18
18.
plus, hang on,
Oh, it's
18 plus 14, so 32.
Okay.
Wow.
It is now bloodied.
And the one for the polar bear,
Go ahead.
what's that?
You.
9 plus 14. So
Um,
what would that be? 23.
trying to figure out. Oh, it's a 0. Okay. 23?
Yeah, 23 to hit. This is
Oh, yeah, that hits. Roll your damage.
Not yet.
10, 12 plus 14, 26.
Okay. It's
Oh,
also
right.
now bloodied, and they're at exactly the same damage.
Oh, wow.
Back. Those hit points.
Yes, you do.
Cool.
Is that the end of your turn?
I'm going to move yet. So I've bonked both of them so they can't take opportunity attacks on me.
Oh, you-
So 5,
Yeah, I was thinking it too, to be
Yeah.
fair. I've got to give you that one.
run, up, lash.
Okay. Lash looks
So that's
slightly bemused.
20. And then I'm going to... How far could I jump? Theoretically,
How much
from
movement
here.
do you have?
I've got 45 feet left.
Okay. If you've got enough of a run up, which you've run up a dinosaur, I will say that you can move half your movement.
What, half my movement left?
Sure.
Okay.
That's about what, 7 miles?
Yeah, with me.
About 20 feet. Okay.
There you go. And I've leapt
I'm
to
I
there.
meant to go brum.
You trying to get moved 20
Accidentally went.
was just trying to get out of the circle so I can be an annoyance and sort of distract them away a little
my
bit.
job.
Also, I can probably move quicker than they can, so
The other thing is that I thought that the best thing would be to move towards Brian and protect him. You seem to be doing the opposite.
well, if you guys
I'm
can
not-
move towards him, and I can move away from them and try and annoy them into following me.
I can't really do any of it. I can only attack the things in front of me.
I tried with
Yeah,
the instant dinosaur just at
Yes,
water,
that is now
pushing
the
me
end
away
of
from
my
him.
turn, by the way.
Well, since it's the end of your turn, it's their turn.
Yep, fair enough.
And you have become the biggest target around, so 3 of them are going to go for you when it comes to their turn.
Fair enough.
But I'm going to start with the Moor monster, who's going for you. He's feeling Moorish.
More monster.
That is going to hit with a over
Wow.
20.
Yep.
And it is, again, 4d12, I am afraid.
God, I'd hate to be his dentist.
Actually, let me double check that. I might be wrong. Nope, no, it is that. So that is 10 plus 22. So that's 32 plus 4, so that's 36. How are you feeling?
49.
Ow.
Already?
Bear is going to
Jeez.
go for the short stack.
Okay.
And miss with a 10.
Oh, I've just made one now.
The Chul cannot actually reach anybody at the moment, so he's quite annoyed about that. So he is going to move. Let me see, where can he move?
Do you want me to get out your way?
Yes. This one will move across to give him space to come in here. And odds he moves. Odds. So he's going for you. That's over 20. He probably is hitting, I'm guessing.
His mum has
Because
worsens.
if I go, sounds too much like spiders.
That's 2 6s, that's 12, plus 2, that's 14, plus 8, that is 22, plus 4, which is 26 in total. So you took less damage than the other guy did. And that is Chul. It is then Oozy Boy. Oozy Boy is going to go for you, because you're the only one he can reach. That's over 20.
Oozy boy.
That's up.
Which one, me or him?
Yes. That's 10 plus 12, so that's 22, plus 7. 22 plus 7 is going to be 29, plus 4, so that's going to be 33. That's the end of his turn, and the other 3 are going to go for Lash, because Lash is a dinosaur.
That's fair.
That is...
I don't think anybody else gets this.
Okay, that is... AC is only 13 at the moment, amusingly, so that's not going to help. But that was 10 on that one's attack, so Black Dragon is going to get a... That's going to hit. And the Elk number 1 is going to miss with a 2 on the dice. Good God, man. But these ones are going to hit him, and that's 24 plus 4, so that's 28 damage on Lash. Got to write Lash's down.
Assume Lash's hit points have gone up in this form.
They have, yeah. I'm just going to write these down. Okay, that is the end of their turn, apart from the one who's going to attack Brian. And hit. Brian is going to go down at this point. Brian's going down. Huh? Brian is down.
Oh shit.
Brian is sprawled out on the ground, bleeding quite badly and leaking oil.
Oh, man.
The bullet is going to start eating him if we don't stop him. That is the end of their turn, and we go back up to you.
And it's this one that is...
Yes, it's
Yeah.
nomming on him.
Nom nom nom.
I'm just going to... Shift.
You
Take
will
an
take an opportunity attack. This one
from
who goes for you.
Fuck it.
That is going to hit, I'm afraid, with the 21.
Yep.
They rolled trash.
I'm at
That
49.
is 10 plus 1 plus 4. So that is 15 damage.
I'm at 34. Okay, I'm going to take my greatsword and hit this guy.
Okay, rolls a hit.
Ah, crap. So it's...
The +9, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Because that would be 20.
Yeah, numbers.
23.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
It's uh, 9.
9 damage.
Is it just plus 1 damage? Is it this spiritual?
It's 2d6 plus 4, and then an extra 1 on top of it. It's plus 1.
That's magical weapon, is it?
So wasn't that 12 altogether? Because you had the plus 4. You just added the 1, not the 4 as well.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's a 12.
12 damage, was that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he would have done an extra 8 damage last turn.
No, because I hadn't last time.
Did you? Oh, okay.
Okay, 12 damage.
And then,
Second attack.
yes. $17.
Hits. 6 plus.
10, 11.
Okay, takes a bit of damage. Make
Um,
sure that is. Easier. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
In that case, it will be your turn.
Obviously, still hitting this one.
Okay.
Last year.
I will give you a heads up. You might want to take these one at a time.
Mhm.
Just for the sake of, not overdoing it.
I'm just going to re-roll that.
Oh well, that'll
Oh,
do
wow.
it.
So we just on
Roll your damage for the first one.
a warple sword.
Oh,
Jesus.
well. How would you like to do this?
I'll chop its head off.
Okay.
See, it's my normal
Yeah.
trademark one anyway.
Yeah.
You
it's a
slap the
trademark
blade
move at this
around,
point.
and as it cuts through, it's like all resistance just vanishes to this blade as it just slices as if it was going through air, straight through this thing's neck, and its head just slips off onto the ground, the body staying still for a second before just flopping dead. It is very dead, and you were going for the ooze, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Does a full-blown Victor from Underworld, if anyone's seen that.
He is
Not,
very dead.
not a lot.
Have any
My
of these been
favourite
hit?
films.
Is that one
Love
been
it.
hit before?
Chul is
I
very
hit
badly
him.
injured.
Yeah, I hit him a couple
Gobbo
times.
face is looking barely scratched.
I'll hit Chul first.
Okay. Real.
One at a time again, I think.
You could probably get away with 2 attacks at a time, but I'd
I'll switch on his mark.
It's smell you coming from a mile.
So that'll be a hit.
I am avoiding making a joke there, which would not be broadcastable on Twitch.
19?
Yeah.
19. So,
Escaping.
You want freedom.
Freedom!
But you'll never take our
That's
freedom.
21, 21.
It's huge.
35.
35 damage?
Mm-hmm.
That is on Chul.
Yeah.
So, that becomes 1, carry that over, so that is
It's actual.
4 plus that. Yep, it's dead.
Of its actual, it's not like the real thing. It's huge.
Switch up mark to that one. So that last time.
Can you do that multiple
Yeah.
times?
I think it's in that one to kill it.
I
Check
think you
it.
might check that.
I think it's a bonus action.
I think it's your bonus action to move it.
Oh.
Well, feel free to check it just to make sure.
You can do bits.
That's smart.
It might be a special case if it's died, but
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
21.
that hits.
I'm not ready to play this guy.
Okay.
I just don't know his name anymore.
17.
Damage.
Yeah.
And that's on Gobbo?
Yeah.
Yeah. If this target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, you can use a bonus action or subsequent turn of yours to mark a new creature.
Brain. Thank you, Brain. Okay. Sorry, I had to do some calculation now. My brain did not want to cooperate.
And it's actually classed as casting a spell, but it lasts for 24 hours after you cast it.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
In that case, it becomes Drum's turn.
Oh shit! It is me. I should probably stop Brian from dying.
I'm sure he'd be appreciative of it, yeah.
So would we, because we need to get in.
Yeah.
Brought a friend.
Weekend at Bernie's!
Oh, fucking lifeless
I can
core.
revive him in 1 minute. So we'll finish this off on some 10 rounds.
Maybe consequences.
I'll go.
We'll take an attack of opportunity.
What?
Probably
Is that a
twice.
bonus action going for a shit?
For fuck's sake.
Depends on how scared you are.
As we support.
Some of us, it's a full action.
No.
Multiple full action.
If you're under the effects of the fear spell, then it's free.
Yep.
And as we've stated in our previous argument, as the emotional support dwarf, I cannot shit myself.
The emotional support dwarf. Love that.
I should
The
have been,
EMD.
I should have been a lawyer. I'm sure I could win a court case.
Oh, gee.
EST.
Yes, EST, sorry, yeah.
Anyway,
Anyway, I'm going to head towards Brian, which is an opportunity attack from ER.
He hits.
Shite.
Right, that one's a risk roll. Never mind. So that is 6 plus 10, so that's 16. Plus 1, that's 17. Well, actually, no. I'll tell you what. Take the plus 1 off. I've got the plus 4 from that, so that becomes 20, 28, 29.
29. Okay.
As this one slams its jaws into you.
94.
You did that from over here.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, excuse me.
Just numbers, sorry.
No, it's impressive that you're good with numbers, honestly. It's just, I
I
need
think
to
it's more
write
for
it
the
out.
rest of us just shit with numbers.
It's not shit of numbers, my brain has to write it out to actually think.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
I still can't do it reading my writing.
Okay, so I have been twatted thoroughly.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch, ooh, ah. And all other pain noises included.
Ding, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Is that how that ends?
God.
You see, I saw the witch doctor.
Yeah.
You just had a message from Ian. It says D&D's cancelled forever.
Is it only just for one person?
No, it's to everybody in the Discord. It's really strange.
I do lay on hands to give Brian 30 hit points back.
He doesn't have 30 hit points. I'll just tell you that now.
Doesn't have
I-
that.
The boy is.
I will somehow know how much is his HP so I don't overspend.
That's about 6.
6. Shit.
Yeah.
Literally like
You-
the lowest thing you
Let
can
me put
give
it
him,
like
right?
this. He should be very, very dead with how much damage I rolled. I was being nice and giving you a chance.
24. Thank you. Right.
I give him 30 hit points.
It keeps him alive for a while.
He's got so many tunes.
For a while.
It's like he looks like he's wearing an inflatable muscle costume.
One of those sumo costumes.
Yeah. Oh, my dad has he got one of those for his birthday. Fucking hilarious with the photos we have.
Oh, you went proper Janner then.
Proper Janner.
Proper Janner.
Oh dear.
That's
Apart from you went Irish.
That's it, isn't it? Is
You
that
went
your-
Irish.
My accents wander.
So is that your...
I wonder what they are.
Just wait until we get to Harbour Light. They're going to be all over the fucking place.
In fairness, accents in America are all
I-
over the place anyway, so you
I
can't get away with that.
More.
I could bonus action the spiritual
What, the
weapon.
vehicles? Oh no, I haven't seen
Killing it.
Yes. I bonus action the spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon.
Is there any reason why you are talking like the SS man?
Sounds like a camp assessment.
Yeah, have you never seen Hello Hello, mate? They all talk like
My
that.
little tongue.
Yeah. Really?
What is
I
the?
wonder if you.
I know.
Oh, fucking love Hello Hello.
That's just it. Anyone.
Listen very carefully. I shall say this only once.
I was just pissing by.
You are ribbing a bonk. But that is against the law.
Good moaning.
Oh, what do you want, you idiot?
What the fuck?
That's
That
good,
is.
Renee.
You are probably wondering.
Or is it for the Madonna with the big boobies? I actually have one of my viewers.
I thought you were going to say I have a copy of the Fallen
Madonna with the big boobies. One of my members is called Von Klinkhoffen.
Beautiful.
You create a film. Yeah, so it is. Wait, can you
Club.
Yeah, casting comes
Do you know what that is? I found out what that was actually. In the
I'm gonna go
script,
as you
it's not
summon it,
plot.
it
It
doesn't-
sounds like it,
Yes, no,
but it's
yeah.
actually
Oh, yeah, you do.
him
Okay.
being
So
too lazy to say the full
Yeah.
title.
Do we,
So it's Plur, TLER. That's what it is.
I just use a triangle. You bastards have got me doing this.
Oh no.
My God.
We know what he's going to be playing.
Yep.
I am not doing this accent with a higher tablet. I will have a little stroke.
Well,
You've had a little stroke in your little tank? My God, Lieutenant, what are you doing? That is the property of the army. You are not to be having a little stroke in your little tank.
Gruber.
Lieutenant Gruber?
Which is the easiest way to unalive yourself right now.
Stroking
Right.
yourself in your little
in
tank.
the middle.
Because I can't exactly spawn it.
it has to be in.
It
Oh,
has
it's a
to be-
spiritual weapon, so it can actually be in anybody's
Oh,
square.
okay.
Is
And
Brian
it's
laying on the
60
floor? He
foot
could
as
literally
well.
be like.
Yeah, you
hovering
could
above
just put it above Brian.
Okay.
Just put it on Brian.
Rhyme.
That's his true form.
A baby called
Called Brian.
Brian. And he grew up to be. Yes, he grew up to be.
Because I'm attacking that one that's about to
A
kill Brian.
man called Brian.
Such a great film.
I haven't seen that in
It's
years.
a good film.
Anyway, sorry, back to the game.
He's not the Messiah, he's a very naughty boy. Second time I made
Juniper
that.
berries. You lucky bastard.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
Anyway, sorry, back to the game. So you summon a spiritual weapon. What do you do with it?
Yes, I'm going to attack as a spiritual weapon in my natural accent. I'm not going to
No, you're not.
shit.
You've been attacked with a spiritual weapon.
I'm just going into wolf.
Which one of these two varieties should I research?
I'm attacking with a
I think maybe you should communicate through like Morse code taps at this point. Save the
Right, Cap, which one you're going to hit?
that one there.
Which one?
elk.
That one.
Okay, second elk.
The second elk, yeah.
Elk 2.
Elk 2, Forest Boogaloo.
Oh, fucking Jesus.
No, I'm not Mary.
Oh.
No, I'm not Mary. There also Mary was the name of his
There were
girlfriend.
two Marys. There was also Mary
Mary
There is
Magdalene,
also Mary Magdalene, yeah.
Right.
who, depending on which version of the Apocrypha you go for, might actually have been a partner of this.
Indeed.
Anyway, moving on.
Yes.
So, whack the elk.
Like the elk.
Which isn't a euphemism.
Oi up, lad. I've got to go whack the elk.
Did you give it a good beating?
Use
We
your
are
weapon and
fucking
beat
children.
the elk.
Yes. What
Okay.
kind of...
Roll to hit.
Roll to hit.
First you're stroking in your little tank and now you're beating the elk.
That is a 19.
That hits.
Hurrah.
And then
Roll your
That
damage.
is 19, yeah?
Really?
focus. 1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
The fuck is a D8? What shape is it?
It's an 8-sided
Take
dice.
this
Is what it
fucking
is.
dice and roll it.
Playing?
Roll it now.
That's a 3.
I'm so sorry to the listeners because this has just evolved into something that is
My
no longer
spellcasting
D&D.
is +8.
Quick,
That's 11.
quick, V, unleash the rich, not the lich, the
11.
rich.
The
Yeah,
rich.
11.
Oh,
So that's
God.
11 damage.
11 damage, and that's on. Right.
L2.
So that becomes a. Right, is that the end of your turn? It only took an hour.
Yes, I think. so.
Norbit,
Yes.
quickly before he changes his mind.
Right, bonus action, sneaky hide.
Sneaky,
Something
sneaky hide.
right.
Yes,
Okay.
that is the technical term
That
for
would
it.
be 25.
You believe you were hidden.
And then
That's trouble.
I'm on the roof of a building.
Oh yeah, that's true enough.
That's on the ground.
If it's like a solid building, it's not.
It's a solid building. It transfers the vibrations
Okay.
better.
And then, whilst hiding, I will then attack this. No, this one.
Okay.
That'll be a 22.
Okay. It is distracted because it is presently trying to eat somebody.
Yeah.
So you do have your stealth advantage on it.
Woohoo. So I'll start off with.
You have your stealth bonus to do it.
Cool. Which is. What is that now? 5d6. It's 6d6, isn't it? 2, 4, 6. And then the one for the psychic blade. So that's 9, 19, 29, 31.
Okay. That does a fair chunk of damage. It is bloodied now. And is not very happy and is now very much aware of you. That one.
Pretty
The
sure.
other one.
No, he was going for that one.
Because it was trying to eat.
What's his name?
Yeah.
Right.
And I think one of
Is
you's
that
already
it?
hit it, haven't you? So I was hoping
It's kind of just laying on the
kill
floor.
it, but nope.
Is that the end of your turn?
I think it's everything I can do.
In that case,
Oh no, I'll move. So
okay. They can't attack you at the moment because you're actually above them. So it is Lash's turn. Lash is a Tyrannosaurus. Lash is going to bite the. You know what? Do you want any help? Okay, he's going to go. He's going to focus on the one that's. Oh no, he's got the animal intelligence. One odds evens. He's going for the even, so he's going for the Durgan. That is
Kurgan.
the Durgan.
Durgan.
So it makes one with its bite, which is plus 10. Yes. What damage is it? It is 4d12. Holy shit, he does as much damage as they do. In fact, he does more damage. Okay. That's a lot of damage. 19. Plus 5, so that becomes 24. Plus 6, that becomes 30. Plus 7, that becomes 37 damage, and that is on Dragon. So 37. So 2 7 to 14, carry the 1 over. So that becomes 40, 50. Okay, it is immediately bloodied and is having a bad time as he is holding it in his mouth. It is then going to whack with its tail at odds, evens. It's going for the one near you, so I'm just pointing towards you. Evens. It's going for the one near you. Oh. That might hit. 15. It doesn't hit. So the tail swipes over your head, trying to hit at this thing, but misses. That is the end of his turn. It is then, who's up in initiative next? The enemy! Right. I'm going to start with the boar monster first, who is near you. And
Is it not me then?
Barbas. I
I
apologize.
was going to say.
Barbas, go ahead.
Okay. You're dealing with incapacitated brain, aren't you?
Brian.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I said. Brain.
Yes, I'm Pinky and he's Brain.
Yeah, exactly.
Pinky on the brain.
The way they sing that song,
Yeah.
they make it sound like Pinky's a genius. Because
Pinky
one's a
on
genius
the
and the other
brain.
one's insane, but they start off by saying Pinky and the Brain.
To be fair, they're both pretty crazy.
Yeah. That was cartoons back in the day, though.
Back in the day.
Gobbo. Oof.
You didn't have cartoons when you had me younger. It was only pictures that were shown in front of you.
Oh, no. They had cartoons. You had flick books.
That's
They were on the
better.
back of newspapers.
I was thinking
Right,
more of the
Anything.
Kinescope?
Victorian.
the spinny thing that has like the candle in the middle.
Or the black and white.
Candle.
Like, old-
Luxury.
the you know the
31.
31.
To hit.
We had a black
Yes.
and white TV. TV license.
Oh, God, yeah, they had the 2 separate licenses for a long time.
They still have them.
I had.
They still
Yeah,
have
they do technically still have it. I actually had black and white TV as a kid. With a remote control that had one button. And it looked like a phaser out of Star Trek, so I just used it as a toy. Also, it just went up a channel, so it wasn't very useful, so I just pressed the buttons on it, because I wasn't a lazy little shit.
I was the TV remote when I was a child. You were told to go up and press one of the 4 buttons,
Yeah, my grandparents
and
asked
when
me
you
to do
pushed
that.
the
and
silver
then-
button, and the other one would pop out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
And if you
God,
pressed
I
both of them in at once and they got stuck, you got slapped.
I had the coolest television I've ever seen at one point.
Yeah.
It was a television, just completely normal television, nothing weird about it, except the front panel, which was by the side here, you know, the old style. When you pressed in on it, it came out
We'll go for it.
because it also was the remote control. So the actual front panel with the buttons on it was the remote control for the television. So you had to make damn sure you never lost the damn thing. But it was like, I loved it. It's like you've got a place to store the remote built in. It was such a good idea.
That's pretty cool.
The only downside was if you ran out of batteries, you couldn't change the channel. It's These days,
42 damage on Gobbo.
42 damage on Gobbo.
Oh, you're attacking them all.
Okay. Are you sure you want to do it to Gobbo? Oh yeah, because the other one's in Lash's mouth. That's fair. So
America had the best TV ever when I was growing up. Never got one in the UK, so we couldn't actually get them.
oh, it had the built-in.
Had a built-in
Yeah.
Super Nintendo.
So how is Gobbo looking now? I see.
Gobbo is bloodied.
Are you going to finish off Gobbo next turn? Are you?
Yeah, you will.
And Dragons in Lash's mouth.
As long
isn't
as you
it?
get 2 hits, you will kill it. You probably will kill it in 1.
I didn't think it was.
And Dragons in Lash's mouth, yeah?
Mhm.
Okay. It's 5, 10, 15,
I was
20,
making
25,
them.
30.
This one has been
The
forced through the
dragons in
fence
Lash's
partially.
mouth.
Okay, perfect. It's an easier target. Do we get any advantages on that? On nothing?
No, I'm afraid the fence is not enough to withstrain it.
23 to hit.
Yes.
So much to write down when you're a
16.
monk. What was that?
16.
16 plus 14 is 30.
And that's
30
on
damage on him.
30 damage, and that's on Elk.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
all my health back.
He is now looking slightly injured.
Slightly injured. Right.
Yeah,
Flurry
previously taken a couple of shots from the assault rifle. It didn't really bother him.
It had a slight owie from the. So
Like standing,
really an hour. It was more like a sort of scrape.
like standing on a Lego block. It's like,
No, it wasn't that bad. It was
Flurry.
more like Duplo.
so could
Flurry of blows on him then.
Okay.
Yes, 24.
Yes. The dice.
Dave?
Math.
Maths.
23.
Cool. That is a 9, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. 23 plus 14. 37. Yeah.
Yeah.
37 damage.
And that's
Oh, I'm just being
on-
lazy now. Elk 1.
I think that's it next week.
Hmm?
I think that's it next week.
I can do
Okay,
it myself.
It is now bloodied.
And again. Yes, 20.
To be fair,
Yeah,
I bet
that'll
that
hit.
was the reason behind inventing the calculator. I could do it myself. I just don't
Just
care.
don't care.
Well, not just that. I mean, the early calculators were fucking amazing machines, just mechanically speaking. So that is 6 plus 4. That's 10.
20,
That's another
yeah.
10. That's 20. 20 damage.
34 then.
20 damage total.
34 damage.
34.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You can't really carry an abacus around with you everywhere.
cross that one out because that one is dead.
Which was it? Elk boy. So Brian has some breathing space that side at least.
Speaking of which, That was 35 feet. 40, 45. Can I pick up Brian as an interaction?
No, he is. Yeah, he's up and about. So, well, not up and about, but about.
Oh, so he's not unconscious anymore.
No.
Okay. Which square is he actually in?
The same square as the
So
sword
he's
thing.
up slightly. Somebody decides to put him at an angle. So
So he's there, yeah?
yes.
Hey, why did you look at me
45.
like I'm that Troy? Because it was you. Was it?
Yeah.
Oh God, I don't even remember. You did it when you were putting your spirit. Ah.
I'm going to run up on the fence and
Okay.
get to there.
That's a choice. Okay.
Yep.
Could you make me a con save?
You electrocution.
I was going to say it's a chain link fence and you have a 400-pound elephant just standing on it.
That'll be 14.
Okay. You make it about halfway before the horrible pain from running on the fence is going to stop you.
Oof.
So you are going to
So I
end up.
land on top of the...
Yeah.
Fair enough.
You're going to be prone.
I mean, he's got a 600-pound elephant on top of him, so
You
who's
land.
in the worst position?
You land and roll off.
Oh, fair
So you're
enough.
going to be prone.
Okay.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
That's a lot of job for you, mate.
It's then going to be its turn. It just had a 600-pound elephant run along its back, so it might be doing something to you in a minute. But
Fair
first, we're going to start with the Moor monster, who is going to get nommy with the Bardi. And miss.
Good.
Oh, fuck. Then the bear is going to move up. So if you slide it into place... no.
Oh, fuck. God, I thought that was the mug.
There we go.
But it was not.
It's going to go for... Oh, actually, it might go for the big guy.
Twas not the
I'll
night
tell you
before
what, if it
Christmas.
rolls under a 10, it goes for the
shit.
big guy. If it goes for 11 to 15, it goes for him. Higher than that, it's you. 15 is going for the gnome. And not gnome, dwarf.
I just shrunk.
It nat ones. Needs to bite its tongue. It's having a bad time.
Takes D3 stupidity damage.
It is Gobbo's turn. He is going to go for you, because you've been beating the shit out of him.
Goblin.
He does hit.
Ouch.
He stabs you with his really pointy nose.
He's actually a vampire. He rolled trash though, so
You could have that vampire goblin, couldn't you?
yeah, done that before. That is actually no, that's 10 on its own. So
A
10,
Gamplin.
12,
I was
14,
thinking of
16.
goblin.
16 damage in total.
Like goblin.
Goblin.
Yeah.
Goblin's better.
The vampire goblin.
Okay.
Voblin.
Shut up. That's the end of that guy's turn. It is then the one who's held in Lash's jaws, who is going to attempt to bite
Shit
Lash back.
Transylvanian accent. Ha, ha, ha.
And shut up, please. I need to think.
Okay, sorry.
That does hit. That is still trash actually. So that's 9. That is 11 plus 11. That's 22 damage. Shut up. Plus 4. 25 damage, and that is on Lash. So that is 49 damage in total to him. Okay. He didn't enjoy that. He's still okay. That is the end of their turns. We are back around to the top of initiative and the Bard.
So I was laughing at the way he just wrote down the word Voblin, and I don't know why. But
What would you like to do? And how would you like to do it?
Oh, that's a choice.
I mean, Brian's already done quite a lot of that.
Mm-hmm.
Elk. There.
Yes, the elk is there, you're correct.
What would you like to do to the elk that is there?
I am sorry.
Hit it.
Oh, I do apologise. I haven't actually taken that elk's turn.
Oh, yes, because it was going to...
Beat the shit out of you.
Yeah.
I will finish beating
I
up
don't know why they're
him.
giving it to you.
I will finish beating him up, and then I'll get back to you. That's a cocked dice. Does a 20 hit you?
Yes, it does.
Oh, it has advantage. You're right, because he was prone. Yeah. Doesn't do any better. He rolled trash.
Good.
So
Yes, he
that's-
did. He did not do well
So
there.
that is 15 plus 4, that is 19 plus 1, that's 21.
21.
21 damage. And that is on 46. 4d12. That is the end of his turn. It is your turn. You can finish up beating the shit out of him now.
Thank goodness for my gloves of soul catching, because I'm in full health again there. They are a powerful item.
Yes, they are.
So that
Excuse me.
is
19 to hit, right?
20 to hit.
Yes.
You need some.
9,
Is it +4 +1?
Yeah. 14.
And that is to Elky Boy. Cool. So that is. Oh, it's 5. Sorry, I'm misreading that. 9. Okay. It is very good now.
And again.
Yes.
Yep. So it's
Roll your damage.
Numbers 26. 10.
It is still going, but it is looking quite badly beat up. Is that the end of your turn?
I will give you can have
Bardic Inspiration.
Bardic Inspiration.
What dice is it now?
Thank you very much.
It is a D8.
No, it's not a D10.
Yeah, he's only like level 7 bard.
Yeah, it's a D8.
Oh, yeah, of course, you're a split class, yeah. I
It
keep
goes
forgetting.
up. It goes to a D10 at 10.
Next up in initiative is Quinn.
I'll hit this one. I'm presuming I do one attack at a time.
It probably will take 2, but
You roll a 20.
it's
I'll
still,
100 mark it.
it's still worth it.
So that's 23.
But it's not a nat. Okay. Roll your damage, please.
So including the hunter's mark.
Yes. This is right out. So, 15.
Okay.
Presume it's not dead.
It is not dead.
Which of images of Lawrence's
20.
character hitting it with a sword
20 hits.
and then checking its pulse? Is it dead? No.
$14.
Okay, it is still alive.
Oh, okay.
You're doing under your average. Is the
I'll
thing.
reroll.
Okay.
18.
Yep, that hits.
$17.
How would you like to do this?
Top its head off.
Okay. So you once again slash. This time you don't get that sensation of no resistance at all. It still feels like you're getting resistance as you're slicing through, but you do satisfactorily sever the creature's head. Flip it.
More blood for your
What was
sword.
That was 3 attacks.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'll turn around.
Yeah, you got the bear.
Step that one, attack that one.
Would you like to grin and bear it?
That'll be a hit.
What did you get?
29.
Yep. That'll definitely hit.
And measly 10.
10 damage? Okay. It is still going. That is the end of your turn. In that case, we're back around to Drum.
Oh god.
Why'd you say it with such dread?
Oh god.
Oh god, it's my
Yes,
God.
yes.
Such a
Plays
surprise.
a game.
I get a go this time.
Because I'm the shittest party member here, to be fair.
I don't know.
I know, you're being quite valuable in support, to be honest.
You can cast spells.
Yeah. Brian is alive,
He
Yes.
is.
And
and he's not down the show.
can't you like pump up your attacks with paladin bullshit?
Yes, but
Yeah, you can.
You could smite.
it would be a bit of a waste to smite just in case we have to fight our way out of the
To be fair, as there's only 3 of them left at this point, yeah, smiting might be a waste of spell
That's
slots.
4.
Yeah, but one of them's in the mouth of a
Peeler.
dinosaur. Let's be honest. That's probably not going to last much longer.
2 bites away.
Yeah, exactly. Nom nom.
I shall just take a swing at the polar bear. Say the word there. That is the English.
Oh, I'm saying what I'm on to.
Oh, do you know what? If you're tasking out, I'd go for the deer instead then. Because it's going to try and...
It is pretty close to death, so you might be able to finish it off.
Woohoo!
Solid. That's a 19 on the dice.
That'll hit.
Yeah. That is a big number.
Unless you have minuses, that will hit. Don't check to see if you have minuses. You don't.
You don't.
I know. I was saying, oh god, could you imagine? I was actually looking for the damage dice.
Oh, okay. Sorry. It's just the way you did it. I was like, oh god, no, he's looking for a minus. No.
No, I don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
I have a minus.
In what?
My intelligence.
Not to your
Okay.
attack.
Oh god, could you imagine if you had a character on minus to attack? So that's
Pretty sure Alan's played a character with a minus to attack. So what's that?
it's 7 damage.
How the fuck do you want to do this?
Wow.
It had 5 hit points left.
Oh,
Wow. Ouch.
It did have an elephant land on it.
This is
have
fair.
an elephant land in it. I'll just go straight through the top of the skull.
600.
Okay.
Straight down.
You
Sure.
stab your sword straight through the top of its head. It doesn't seem to be too impressed and dies horribly. Flip it. There are 3 of these things left.
Brian dies from the flip damage.
Would you like to move your spiritual weapon with your bonus action?
Yes, I would actually. Is it move and attack, or is it just attack?
You can move and attack.
I'm assuming I can go through this.
Yes, because it's incorporeal.
I was checking, to be fair.
Yep. I would recommend going for the Maw monster simply because that one hasn't really taken much damage
Okay.
and it's beating the shit out of the bard.
I'll go for the
Barbarian.
the more monster. Don't
Rather
misplay
than the less monster.
That's a
more
more-
alone.
that. That's a 17 by itself. Huzzah! And that is 1d8. Okay.
When it has filled your joys, that's amore.
Get the D8. Roll the
Hmm.
D8.
I used to make that to fill up.
Plus 14 damage.
Okay. How much was it to hit?
Spell level.
To hit?
Yeah.
Oh, it was 17 to hit.
Oh, yeah. So
Plus
14
9.
damage. So that becomes 7. Carry that. That becomes 77. Okay. It's looking fairly rough, but it's still going.
Oh, it's you.
I was going to throw something in a second.
Oh, do you not like whistling?
You're quite loud.
Sorry.
Is that anything else you would like to do on your turn?
I did both my stabs, right? Or did I do one stab?
You did. You finished off one and then you... Oh, wait, no. Stab.
Stab.
I think you only stabbed it once.
Stab. What's that? Why is it?
No,
Yeah,
no.
you only stabbed it once.
Oh, I only stabbed it.
You could step over the body and go for the Mormy.
The more me.
Or you could go for the polar bear, which is right behind you.
Yeehaw! They're going after me, more me.
You wish to stab the bear? Well, the boule.
Yes, I'll stab the
The boule dressed up as a
the
bear.
boule dressed as the bear.
The boule on its way to a fancy dress party.
The furry boule.
Ballet.
Or it's a different type of bear.
Yeah.
Boule.
Yeah, we had someone at uni called Ruby, which used to do that every time she walked in the door.
She must have really hated you.
She did. Well, no,
Understandable.
not really.
I had someone in my year called Jude.
Oh.
Hey, Jude!
Yep.
Oh,
I had a kid in a young year, but
6,
in a
7,
couple
8,
years
9,
below,
10,
called
11, 12,
Blue.
14.
Blue.
I don't think
And a massive afro as well.
Oof.
I don't think 14 hits.
14 does not hit.
No. Okay.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
In that case, it's Norbit's turn. What do you wish to do with your turn?
I will use my bonus action to hide,
Yeah.
making a stealth check of 25,
You believe you were hidden.
and then I will sneak forward on the building.
Well, good evening and welcome to Junior Master Chef.
Yeah.
I'm Lloyd Grossman. And I'm giving Pennsylvanians a bad name for saying they all talk like me.
And I will sneak attack this one.
Go for it. Did you know that to talk like this, you basically talk through your nose?
Just listening to you talk like that made me feel like I was congested.
36 damage.
Okay, what did you roll to hit, sorry?
Up. That's a very good point. 17.
That just...
What did you roll to hit?
Just...
36.
hit. 36 damage was that?
Yes.
And that is on Morby.
Yeah.
Right, give me a second.
Moby Dick. Really?
How did I not laugh at that?
How was? I didn't think that was very funny.
Flip that one.
Right.
As
I
you-
was going to make a Morbius joke, but somehow Moby Dick got you to laugh.
Shut up. I have tried to focus on this fucking battle. Where is that? That's the end of... Yes?
Yeah. I'll go to the back of the building again.
Okay.
Hidey.
End of your turn.
Yeah, I'll do.
Howdy.
Come forward, kill something, hide.
Slash's turn. He's going to bite the thing he has in his mouth.
You stood there next to him and go, stop playing with your food!
Wow. Thank goodness for his plus 10 to hit in this form, because otherwise that
How
would
could you get any pudding if you don't?
Right. That is numbers. 12 plus 11s, that is 23, plus 2, that is 25, plus 2, that is 27, plus 7, that is 34. 34 damage to Black Dragon, which is 4, 2 4, 8, carry the 1. 30 plus 5, that is 7, plus the 1, that's 88 damage in total. It is looking very fucked up. It is having a bad time. And then he's going to lash with his tail, appropriately enough,
Hey.
at the bear. Bear probably isn't hit, actually. That's a 14 to hit. It misses. He's missed both times with the tail.
Oof.
Not used to having a tail, to be fair.
He's used to. He does kind of... Yeah, anyway. That's the end of his turn. It is then Barbus.
Right.
Barbarius. What will you do?
How much movement?
I do.
Get up.
The black dragon's gonna get munched, right?
Yes, he is being munched as we speak.
Mm-hmm.
He's a monster munch.
He's literally monster munch.
I'm gonna go and hit the polar bear then. If I have movement ending in a 5, do I round up or down for the halving?
Move down. Roll down.
30 feet then. 5, 10.
You can go over
Oh, yeah.
the body.
5, 10, 15 then. Perfect.
Beat the out of it.
I'm going to beat the bear out of it. Yeah, 25.
Hits.
Yep.
2 8 16 plus 3, that's a 19 plus 6. That becomes 25.
20 plus 25, 29, 39. And
Okay.
that's 16. That's 5.
And he's dead.
Good.
Flippy flippy.
Job.
His life has become shitty.
Really worried about this table.
And now I'm heavy as well.
It's a bit rude, James.
No, it's just creaking like mad.
It's genuinely creaking. To be fair, these are just trestle tables, so.
I'm a fat bastard.
I'm not saying you're fat, I'm just saying it's creaking a lot.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's going to get mulched next turn.
I mean, he's probably going to get mulched before next turn because you all, I imagine, are going to go do that.
Okay, then. Oh, might as well just whack a bit of healing on them. Yeah, sure. That's the end of my turn.
Okay, end of your turn. It becomes the enemy's turn. The enemy is going to try and bite Lash.
From inside.
Well, he's not inside. He's inside. He rolled a 10. That's the end of his turn. It is then your turn. Would you like to vicious? Oh, no, you can't cast spells.
You can just mock them verbally.
You could verbally abuse it, yes.
Take that, you worm!
That's elder abuse.
Worm that you take. Bad.
There's not much point in me going over them.
Foul is the worst worm I have ever seen.
Don't put that
Is
many
Brian back up?
in a
Is he-
thing ever again.
He is. He is alive. He's not getting back up to his feet because he is too scared. There is a giant fucking half Tyrannosaurus, half the enemy of his people who wiped them all out right next to him. He is excreting from all orifices.
All of them at once. That's actually
Liquid
quite
adrenaline.
Liquid film.
Probably not all orifices.
Is it a really good idea for us to actually have Lash with us?
Yes.
His brain is melting out his ears.
Well, no, if they're the ones that wiped out his.
That's fine.
Sure
Don't
you
worry,
can.
we'll cross that bridge when we come to
I'm
it.
sure he can make himself look like something else.
Yeah, he can.
Yeah, he made himself look like a Tyrannosaurus hybrid.
I meant like an elf, isn't it?
It's not like the people in the super technological tower can see this fight going on from over there or anything.
It's fine. They can see that we've got a guy with us that's theirs.
That is currently shitting himself on the floor.
Oh, he'll be alright. I'm sure.
Do any of us have Presley, did you say?
Oh,
You smell of cheeseburgers.
Yes, I have it, but I can't do it
Cheeseburgers.
because I'm in the soup.
Cheeseburgers, cheap tobacco, and a American V8 that's been shot.
And sweat.
literally shot.
Yeah, he shot his Data Masso.
He also
Okay.
He bought a Data Masso Manguska from the Ford dealerships because they had a special deal. Hey, Pelican, good to see you. To market them in America over there, and they were so horribly unreliable because of the American parts. They ended up having a lot of problems. So he shot his.
Okay.
It's not
Well,
as
that's,
weird as his letter to the president asking to be a secret agent.
Okay.
Well, to be an honorary agent.
Isn't it?
His argument was because he's so popular with his music, he could convince people to follow the American way.
I've heard worse plans. Anyway, I believe it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm. There's no point in me going over that, so I will just heal myself.
Okay. How are you going to do that?
If you want to see it on YouTube somewhere,
You can't do that on
watch
combat.
famous actors reading.
You do that during a short rest.
Then I will do nothing.
Okay,
You'll hold your action in case you get attacked by something under.
you could do that.
Yeah.
Okay, so if something unknown approaches, you will attack it.
If another one of these things comes up,
Is it in the mouth currently or on the floor?
It is in the mouth.
Okay.
It is
I presume I'm still attack.
not easily.
Run up, latch his back and attack.
You can try.
Over his mouth.
I did say it was an acrobatics check for you, yes?
You did, yes.
Acrobatics.
That's fine, I'll do that. Before you do acrobatics.
This took your action, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
Yes.
Yes, it did.
Yes, it did. Yeah.
This would take your action.
Let's hit it. Try to hit it. Plenty smart.
Could take a ranged attack on it.
I've got two swords. It's not that far away.
It's held up in the Tyrannosaurus's mouth.
Yeah, how far away is it?
It's like maybe 15 feet off the ground at the moment. Just jaws, holding, biting.
I can stand on a dead one.
Not from the current angle.
You could drag it over and
You could try and drag it over, but they're
That's an
fucking
action.
heavy.
You can stand next to them and go, 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 go.
Chug, chug, chug.
Encouragement.
I'll just get my fucking juice out.
Okay, roll to hit.
18.
And hits by 1.
Yeah.
6 and 3 d 12.
It's 20. Yes. 26 then.
Let me just check how much damage he's already taken. How would you like to do this?
No, it's fucking heavy.
You take aim at this thing in its mouth as it is howling in pain and blows out the side of its head, spattering it over the fence as you end the combat by killing it. Lash finishes eating it.
Sorry about that, Lash.
Lash walks through the fence.
Of course he does.
Lash is just walking straight towards the target.
Oh yeah, of course, because he's got the intelligence of the dinosaur, doesn't he? How do we? Right.
Rock at him.
What spell is it that casts that does this?
What?
What spell is it that turns people into animals?
Could do an Arcana check if you don't already know.
Is it polymorph?
Arcana check.
Does someone have polymorph on their spell list?
Oh, it could,
Kind of level. Really step level.
Actually, I am. Really? Yes, because it's a level 4 bard spell.
It's
But
only,
I'm
it's
in my
only
suit, so I
polymorph,
can't do it.
true polymorph.
No, but you know about it.
Yeah.
That's what he's asking.
So it's polymorph, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. How long does polymorph last?
Can't you turn it off?
You have the mental stats of the creature while
So
you're on polymorph.
You don't know that
Amazing.
you've got
Up
it.
to 1 hour.
Dispel magic,
It's a
does that work on
concentration
polymorph?
Yeah, Dispel Magic would work on polymorph.
Would you like me to cast Dispel magic?
Because you've got heavy armor proficiency.
Yes.
Yes, I would. Cast that shit.
How does that work? Because I've not done Dispel magic.
What level are you going to cast it at?
Probably 4.
Okay. It dispels the spell.
Sure.
You cast Dispel Magic. I will give you your dice back now. Lash shrinks back down and just sort of stands there for a second and looks around. And I standing in a minefield.
Maybe.
Ryan?
Brian, thank you. Brian, is he standing in a minefield?
I can't. Would be
Is he standing in a minefield? Yes or no?
maybe.
Maybe
So he is.
Maybe.
Stay exactly where you are, son. How do you deactivate this? I hate you.
You don't. You just follow the right path.
Right. Is he
don't-
on the right path currently?
It's a ritual. You follow the ritual.
Oh, the
we're
rich.
outside of the gate, so
Yeah, we're outside the gates now.
He's not. He went in.
Yeah.
Do the ritual and get us to him, but I don't know the. It's not something I can just. I don't know if he's in the right place or not. We might not get to him.
alright, okay, so where is he at the moment?
He is like down here.
How did he get that?
He walked in.
Alright, okay.
Because he's a
There's
friggin'
also a
Tyrannosaur.
fucking Tyrannosaurus in a walk class.
Okay.
Your teleportation spell where you can teleport.
Can't use it.
Shit.
I can teleport. Right.
You can teleport.
When I throw a psychic blade for teleporting, wherever it hits, it doesn't hurt, does it?
Are you going to throw it at Lash?
Yes.
It is a blade.
Right. Okay.
You're just going to teleport yourself to him, though, are you?
onto him,
Well,
and
how is
then
that
I
going to
will
help?
climb down and check and see if I can deactivate it.
If he's on the mine.
Yes.
You don't know if it's
Exactly. I can check,
You also don't know if it's a mine.
but I can look.
A mine would be an explosive in the same way that a grenade is an explosive in game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he could deactivate it if
So-
there is a mine.
Yeah, so it would be that, but it's also a dex check, right?
So you don't know if it's mines. You don't know what it is.
Okay.
So I say to him, "Do you think you're stood on something?"
No.
Stay still. This might hurt a little bit.
What are you?
I'm going to come to you by teleporting, but it might hurt a bit.
He's
Fine.
going to throw a blade at me, isn't he?
Yeah, if you want to try and catch it, you can
What
try.
Have you got anything on you that you can hold up I can aim it at?
Wouldn't it make more sense to wait for Brian to lead us through?
Yeah, it would.
But I can also check that there's nothing there, because if there is, I can try and deactivate.
We
If-
could save that for when you
Okay.
get closer.
Okay. I'll wait.
Right. Let's avert our gaze
I was
so
gonna
Brian can do the ritual.
Brian stops at this point and just points at the gate that's been torn down.
I thought you said you had to do the sodding ritual.
I have to do a ritual to get to.
Oh, right.
through.
Well,
There's a ritual to open the gate. There's a ritual to close the gate. He looks at the gate, which is kind of pointless. But there's another ritual to get through the defenses. To
I see. Okay.
So
Right.
So is he going to what? Is he going to do the ritual?
it's a procession.
Oh, right, okay, so
oh,
we all have
you've got to follow his footsteps.
Yes.
I will, as you get to the gate, I will climb down into your hood.
Okay.
Dumb idea, as I often have this. We have a spiritual weapon. We could test the path that Lash walked with the spiritual weapon.
What?
Go on.
Or we could just.
Or we could just follow the.
Follow Brian.
Mm-hmm.
Also, spiritual weapon is non-corporeal.
So it wouldn't set off the mines.
You would know that, so.
I mean, if it's a minefield, I can just throw a grenade in it and see if it all explodes.
Let's just follow Brian. Come on.
But that would also, in theory, explode around.
Now, just doing a roly-poly in a minefield to get through.
Brian, lead us on, please, before we have any more stupid ideas.
Brian starts leading.
Thank you.
It wasn't that bad.
Because you've got Brian with you, you don't have to worry about doing checks as he does the ritual.
Just
The ritual, it's a dance. It is quite possibly the silliest you have ever felt as you are following hops, skips, jumps, going through this. And if I was feeling particularly cruel, I'd make you do the song as well. Alamarain, count to 4, Alamarain, then 3 more.
yeah.
Despicable Me too.
Nobody knows this one? No? Oh well, never mind.
Can I record this?
Yes, you can. Yes, you make a recording of it as you're going through. He doesn't blindfold you for this.
Did he get us close enough to Lash that Lash can just join us?
As you are going across, you do get very close to Lash, but he's like a step away. He could probably jump the distance.
Okay. Do you want to try and jump onto my back and I'll catch you?
Try.
Okay, we'll try that.
Jumps across.
What's he rolling? Acrobatics?
Yeah.
Cool. If he needs advantage, I'll give it him,
I'll just check what he's
because
rolling.
I can help.
He's pretty good at acrobatics. 17. He's good.
Delish. Cool.
No big bang.
Good job, man.
You sound disappointed.
Something didn't go boom.
By the way, you are still surrounded by these massive radiant halos of light coming off of your shields as you're going through this. All of you apart from Brian, who apparently is just standing here in this.
Brian had his suit.
Oh yeah, Brian has the borrowed suit. Yeah. Sorry, my apologies. So yeah, he is.
Like, when the fuck did he get out of his
My
suit
apologies.
and why isn't he
Guys.
falling to pieces?
As you are heading across, this ritual continues for quite a while until you get to the bottom of the fort. All the ramps are retreated, and Brian steps forward and holds up a symbol to the building.
I'm still recording.
Okay. Okay. He holds up a symbol.
Home, isn't it?
Hello?
Do you want me to knock on the door for you?
It's kind of high up.
Oh, I pick him up at the waist bodily and just hold
okay.
him up.
Let me explain how high up we're talking. There's a ramp that needs to come down.
Oh, right. What to get to the camera?
Not to the camera, to the door.
All right. How
It goes
high
down-
is?
It goes down here. The bottom of the ship is here.
Mhm.
The ramp comes down.
Do you
to the
guys,
gap.
How big is the
considering
gap?
these are Laridians, or
20 feet.
was a Laridian thing? This
Is there a ledge, or is the door literally on the on the side of the ship?
There is a panel that slides over the door
Right.
to shield it.
Right.
That is down.
do you want a Laridian version just to check because it was a Laridian piece of tech?
Sure.
Okay. You can see there are numerous warning signs up that the base is on lockdown.
Mm-hmm.
No entry to unauthorized personnel.
Mm.
There's also a warning up that you don't recognize. If you want to make me a history check, right? I'll help you out. You can also make this history check since you've got Laridian vision as well, and so do you. But you can't make the history check for reasons.
Do you remember what happened yesterday?
11. Not so good.
10.
What you get? Anything that might be important related to that? It's just some strange warning you've not come across before.
I communicate this warning to Brian and see if he recognizes it.
What did you say?
I communicate it again.
Okay.
What is it? What do I actually say?
Tempest of thermo malfunction.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excuse you.
That was the trestle moving.
That was. That was the device in. Actually, you should. I'll give him advantage on this. Yes, he does remember. Thank God. That was the device in the lab you found me at.
Oh, the time manipulation
Yes.
thing. Okay, so how would the malfunctioning of that machine in the laboratory affect the fort?
It shouldn't.
It wouldn't unless they got another one.
Do they know? Do you know of the fact that they may have one of these here?
I don't think so. We went there to salvage sacred technology. We don't have that technology. We don't have that technology.
Someone does.
Apparently you do now.
It's all about the manipulation of time.
Yes.
Is it possible that some members of your order could have either gone back in time to a place where they could have squirreled it away for themselves and then replaced it so that they now have it exist in two places in the same timeline?
It shouldn't be possible. Time shouldn't work that way. I don't know. But we don't know enough about how time works to. This is beyond me.
No one's answering the door. Can I open it a different way?
That would be against our most sacred principles.
If time is fucked in this building, do we want to really go in the building where time is fucked?
We kind of have to.
We're gonna have to.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. So
Presumably-
this.
presumably radiation levels are pretty high.
Radiation levels are the highest you've ever seen. Even in your suits, you are feeling a little bit.
Woozy. Oh, God.
All right. How can we get in if they're not opening the door? No one's answering you. Is there another way in?
How far away is it?
It's about 20 feet up.
Yeah, I can teleport up there, but there's a shutter over the door.
Is there a communication system down there that we could message?
Yes. If we went to, he points over to another building that's in this base. There is a communication system. We might be able to try and raise them from there. The radiation won't be too bad over this distance for a simple transmission. But we could try from there and see if maybe there.
Is this fort/ship enclosed? Is it got a roof?
Yes, this is a sealed pyramid, one, the same one as you saw last time, basically.
He wasn't here.
Oh, sorry. Yes, of course.
Right.
Basically, this is a square-bottomed pyramid. It has a door about
Bit like a D4.
No.
square-bottomed,
Oh.
like half of a D8. Actually, I need my red D8 back there. So, square-bottomed pyramid, like a pyramid of Giza.
All right, let's go. Let's go and make
The angles are more like that, and it's got big legs at each corner
Let's go
and
and
a massive thruster around the bottom.
go make a telephone call, shall we?
I think so.
Are there any more landmines in the area between us and
I don't know, but there is a ritual to get to the building.
All
right.
How far away from the building?
He starts leading you.
Good job. He knows all of this, isn't it?
Yeah. He is leading you through the ritual. You get to the building.
Yay.
The building itself looks to be much like the one you saw in the last base. You okay? Fair enough. Heading inside, it is overrun with sand, dirt, and you head to the floor he directs you to, and you can see there is a radio set.
I'm guessing this looks like it hasn't been used for a while.
It does look like it hasn't been used for all.
Is there any power to it?
Yes.
Wonderful. We ask Brian to do his sacred whatever he needs to say to them to.
To appease the radio
Open
spirits.
the door.
Yes.
He switches on the radio.
Speaking in binary, isn't
Yeah.
he? Yeah.
There's a pause, and then you hear a come back over it.
Everything all right there, Brian?
Too much data. Oh, it's glorious. The encryption is so beautiful.
No.
Focus up, Brian. Focus up. We need to get through. How can we do this?
They're requiring my access codes. He gives it.
Mm-hmm.
The radio switch is off.
Is that a good sign?
I don't know. It could have malfunctioned. He starts checking the radio.
Mm-hmm.
There's a rumble.
I look out the window to look at the pyramid.
The hatch is pulled back.
Well done, my dude. I give Brian a celebratory pat on the back.
Breaking 5 of his ribs.
Hopefully not. Yeah.
And, hey, your mum. Good to see you.
Your
I have to welcome people.
mum.
Yeah, Mum.
So, right, he is working on that. The hatch is wheeling back, and a large ramp is coming out of the. Well, actually, it lifts up and then.
Can we see our footprints in the sand still, the way that he made a zigzag?
Yes.
Alright, so shall we make our way back along the sacred path?
I'd probably advise to follow Brian. Make sure we're
There's probably a separate ritual to go back the other way.
Yeah, you go. We
No,
gotta.
that's not what you do. You do that.
Do
For,
the Hindenburg.
for the audience at home,
Well, you've folded your whole body into the shape of the Hindenburg.
Yes.
You just slide
You
on.
know, you have to, as a team, form up the shape of the Hindenburg and
Yeah.
levitate.
And believe that you can float,
Yes.
just like the orcs.
No, it's like in Hitchhiker's Guide.
I haven't read that bit actually. I haven't got that far.
You fall over, you fall towards the ground and miss.
That's how you fly.
miss. You miss.
Flying's easy. You just
Fall towards the ground and miss. Well, why didn't I think of that before?
So you are going to follow Brian, who is presently trying to work on the radio.
We'll tell Brian that the door's open.
He looks up. Oh, that's not in the protocol. What's that?
What? I look towards.
Zooming in on what? The door.
Mm-hmm.
Door opens as a metallic creature starts climbing out of the fort.
Okay.
You got a short rest.
It's vaguely humanoid
Okay.
at first, until the lower body comes out, which is just a sprawling cluster of legs. You
God.
can see there are some remnants of flesh lingering on a few parts of it.
They've
What is this,
updated
like-
themselves a bit.
It's like fucking Belisarius Call or something.
Yeah.
Have you seen the trailer for Pinocchio? The game,
No.
The Lies of P. Okay.
No.
This thing does not look friendly.
Fuck is that? Say to Brian.
I don't know.
How about we
How
teleport
big
the fuck
is
out of
this
here?
thing?
Goodbye.
It filled the entire airlock.
Okay.
You've
So,
been through one of those airlocks.
and that's like, it's a big old airlock,
You
right?
could fit your party in there.
Fucking hell. Okay. And
Actually,
this
no,
thing was
you could
like
fit your entire party in there.
squeezing to get out.
It was large enough to fit a tank through.
So, how many EMP bombs do you have, Norbit?
I don't have any, but I have C4 still left. I've got a couple small.
And then it looks towards the sand.
The sand.
Oh, it thinks it's bullets.
And starts following the footprints.
Fuck. Right. We need to shimmy away.
Would you like me to cause a small distraction for a minute?
Yes, I would.
How
Certainly.
big is this room compared to the creature?
The creature probably wouldn't fit in this room. It's only a small room with a little window that looks out.
Is it a
I
bigger
imagine,
building?
however, that the creature would probably make space in this room. Let's say that.
I would like to turn invisible,
Okay.
come down to the bottom of the building,
Okay.
and try and sort of follow
Okay.
the steps out a few steps.
In that case, I'm going to need you to roll initiative.
Oh, Christ. Should have done a short rest.
Yes.
Right, give me a minute. I need to calculate. Support to give this thing.
I need to go early.
So you're starting the battle and then running away.
No. 19.
Okay. I think that will do nicely.
Oh, so you don't need to go early. You need
No,
to
I
like
need to
go,
go earlier.
first
Yeah.
in the initiative. I see.
Clear off
going
the
around.
map.
Oh, you were going to go over so you don't go.
Clear away the map.
I don't know if we've got. No, we did. Good. If somebody could just wipe out the.
Yeah, don't forget Lash and Brian.
Oh yeah, Chuck, Lash, and Brian over to me. Brian's going to be staying away.
Yeah,
from
on
this.
your book.
For
I don't
reference,
want to get your books.
for
Damn.
reference, Brian's going to be avoiding this combat because Brian has 6 hit points.
Yep, that's right.
I have 34.
Have fun.
I'm going to die.
Probably.
Well, I'm only at 98 now.
You're welcome.
Can
Someone else do that last little bit. I can't reach.
I still on 163.
Right. I need another token.
I mean, I'm at 154, so I'm fine.
It's alright for some.
Yeah. I regen health every time I punch someone, so
Nice.
2d10's worth of health every time.
So this is why I need to quit it. And move on.
Could you? How much more health do you
It does quite a bit damage.
gain from a
I think
single
that's quite
punch
big
than
damage.
do damage
It
with a
does a lot of
single
damage,
punch?
but it doesn't
Hmm?
kill it instantly.
How do you mean?
As in, you say you gain health every punch you do.
Actually,
Mhm.
these two
How much like normal is your damage for a punch? Okay, so you can't punch yourself to have more health than you are taking damage.
Stick it out.
My next character
So
can be
inside
a
the suit,
Can we what?
I roll to hit,
Goblin.
and then the damage that I deal is this plus 14.
Okay, so that's
So that's from Divine Favor. Those two are from the. Oh, no. Those two are from the Gloves of Soul Catching, and that's the health that I regain. And then that is from Hands of Harm that I can put on top of it.
okay.
What did everybody roll on their initiative?
I rolled an 8.
That's a number.
It is a number. It's not a good one, but it's a number.
24.
Oh, that's good.
19.
Oh, I think we golden. No. And then you had the
14. I think.
13.
Ash. 13 plus 4. So 17. Camera.
Now. Free me.
Close. Right. And these. Excellent. Excellent. They're going to go before you guys. That's not good.
Did you say there?
Yes, well,
Okay, so. Oh. That is. And what was the other one? It's 3 less. So it goes at the same time as you.
Who would be you?
Drum. Right, let me just write down these stats quickly so I remember them.
no one puts us in a pack.
No, don't worry.
Oh, that's its way.
Express delivery monster.
His name's Gold.
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 Golb.
His next character.
Okay.
He's a goblin blood hunter.
Put yourself on the map as you come out of the building.
Where's the
Maybe
where's the
we
building?
at
try
the
for a bit of
end
self-preservation
Yeah,
with
that's
this
it.
one.
At the end of the map.
Up here, yeah.
And
Are you the only one on the map currently, or is
yes,
it
he's
all
the
of
only
us?
one on the map.
Oh,
Oh, invisible.
yeah, because you tried to sneak out.
This thing's pretty big down there. Besides the.
Okay. I will just remind you of one thing.
Mhm.
You're invisible.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, great. So this is gargantuan.
No, this is huge.
This
I
is
just wanted
huge.
to make it feel a bit bigger.
Oh, so it's not actually that big.
Yeah, this just makes it better for this battle.
The legs just make it look massive.
Ah.
You and me.
This thing is following the things. It glances up, locks eyes on you,
It's not to see invisibility.
and there is a horrible mechanical screeching
Right.
as it starts charging towards you.
Wonderful.
And another one starts pulling out of the airlock far behind it.
What, another one of the same?
Yep. It's not
Oh,
exactly the same, but
Christ.
it's the same sort of abomination.
Oh, Jesus. That's not good, is it?
Oh, my dad's gonna be mad.
So,
Again.
No, because he doesn't know about my brother yet.
the good news is we start initiative with Quinn.
Okay, then. Is there a roof on this building?
There is a roof on the building,
Easily accessible.
relatively.
Climb on the roof.
Okay, you climb up onto the roof, put yourself one step behind Norbit. You are on the roof of the building.
I'm gonna get my fucking big gun.
The FBG.
Put it together, load. Okay,
And all in 6 seconds. It's impressive, really.
roll to hit.
What's the range on it?
It's fine.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Yes.
This is
Hey.
for reference. This is designed to snipe over distances where you need to have the camera in the bullet
I'm yet to meet one that I could smart, but
I don't know what is it? Is it a normal rifle type thing?
It's normal.
Oh, well, I might want it to reroll that. 15.
Do you wish to re-roll that?
Well, if I'm going to miss, yes.
Do you wish to re-roll that?
Yes.
That should be better.
Yeah, it is definitely 23.
That will hit.
Was this something to say
What
that
was this? D what again? Yeah, I know it's lots.
Many
I
D12s,
believe it's 4d12.
Oh, really? No, I think it's like a fireball or some description.
Oh god, yeah, it was fireball damage.
I was gonna say,
Sorry, but it's radioactive.
So,
So 66.
execute order 66.
Not 66, 6d6. No, I don't want fucking fireball liqueur. I'm trying to look at the fucking.
tastes like crap?
Yeah. It's not a good whiskey.
dunno. I don't really drink.
It's not good.
I did a full cocktail.
Right,
Wait.
it is.
Sorry. Sorry.
It is loading.
The most alcoholic thing I really drink is cider.
No,
Once a year.
It is 8d6, yeah.
They do. They do
Do you
great
use them all?
ones.
Probably.
I have a giant pile of them so you don't have to look.
I should have reported that.
3 more.
They
Yeah, it's the first stuff.
Mhm. Oh, excuse me. I gave you your dice back. Yes.
Me? Yeah.
Good.
What kind of tank is that on your computer?
Is that 6?
Nondescript.
Is that 6?
It's just a tank. Yeah.
It is
I think if it was based off of something, maybe like
A Sherman?
That's
no
not a Sherman.
That's being funny.
40.
pattern. Maybe
It's modern.
40.
it's not that modern.
40 damage? Okay.
I think you might have watched the attention.
Well, you can see you anyway.
What type of damage is this? This is radiation damage, yes?
But it's just a nondescript tank.
Yeah. Beans.
Bomb.
Okay. Because you're in a high radiation environment, this is going to get past some of its defenses. If this was in a normal environment, this would do less damage. As you see this shot impact it and then explode, in your case, you see it literally fly straight into this creature, and you get an up close and personal view of this. You can see that there are multiple sets of human remains fused into this creature.
I knew it would be some fucking body horror shit like this.
This is remnants of obviously
This
Brian's
seems
mate stand.
this seems like a last ditch effort to like sort of amalgamate into one giant just gestalt consciousness
The,
in this one body.
Well, 2
the,
people
Well, too, yeah, true enough.
or more.
I don't even want to think about it.
no, you've broken me. I cannot come with a joke that mixes Robocop with Human Centipede.
This is the minefield, isn't it, in front of us?
You believe so?
It's basically what it is, though. It's a bunch of.
Pop off some shots if you're enabling one.
Right.
Let's get
That is the end of your turn. Excellent. It is then.
You only get one. I presume I get one.
You only get one shot. In that case, it becomes Norbit's turn.
I'm a
Not
long
it.
way away from it, so
Are these 5 feet squares or 10 feet?
Are they also 5 feet, just because it wasn't that far away?
can I see the pattern in the?
Yeah, you can see the
Ground.
sound pattern.
Can I see the pattern sort of here somewhere? Is it sort of there? If I sort of
Do you want me to draw up the pattern for you?
Yeah, go on then.
In a minute.
Is it just a giant open ground here?
Ed.
Great song.
Ed. If we had anything that could like push it, I know we don't like magically. We could push it off the path, but we don't have anything that can do that, so it's a stupid idea.
I hope next week you can recreate this perfectly.
Do you wish to follow the path?
Follow the yellow brick.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Down 15, 20, 25, so I can get to there.
Sure.
Want to see the wizard?
And then I
Wizard
will
of Oz.
hold my... I'm invisible, so I will hold my attack in case anything gets close.
It's almost like Judy.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Oh, it's almost
Excellent.
like Judy Garland is in this very room.
After that, it is. Oh, it's the red guy. Right. What's his movement? 40.
Arch Dominus Belisarius call.
How far can he fire that?
Oh no.
It's got very good.
How far can he fire what?
It's gonna slingshot a corpse at you. Chemical.
Chemical warfare. Did you say?
Wouldn't it be biological if he's throwing a corpse?
Depends what
Would?
it's infected with.
Okay.
It's probably biological, a bit
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Does that anything
35,
good?
40.
Good.
Nothing happens.
No.
Yeah, fuck it, he'll charge. 5. Oh, actually, wait, no. There. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. As this thing storms towards you. It doesn't appear to give a shit about the tracks. And nothing seems to explode.
I feel like the person who designed that bit just really wanted to fuck with people and make them take longer, because they could have just cut it off there. And just kind of
Brian was fucking with us.
No, Ian was. Because somebody made him draw the goddamn path.
Splendid.
That's the end of his turn.
Cool.
For now. It is then Lash's turn, who is with you guys. So if you could ask me his token, he is going to.
Do you want me to move again?
Nope, it's full. It's cool.
You sure?
It's just going to appear here and scramble up onto the roof with you. He's going to look down at what's going on. He's going to give you bardic inspiration, and he's going to hold his action to viciously mock it once it comes into range.
Aha.
A vicious mock.
You big pink thing.
He's red.
If we get killed by this thing, just so you know, I've always tolerated you.
I know you.
It's the highest praise you've ever given anyone.
Yeah.
I'll say in Elvish.
Uh-huh. You're right.
It's more of an honour
By the
than
way-
you saying it in common, to be honest.
He said that in Elvish. Right, that's the end of his turn. It is then Drum. Sorry, my handwriting's a little difficult to read there.
Nah, it's all gravy, man. I died.
That is a very... I die.
You on the roof?
No,
Oh, great.
Do I look fit enough to climb the roof?
Yeah,
This is a
heavy
fair
armor.
point.
Do you even want to come outside?
I think I might just. I have no range.
You only go.
other than-
Just looks outside. Nah, it's fine. I'm gonna hide.
I don't have any ranged action anyway. So
You're still inside the building, are you?
do you want me to stay in the
Oh,
building for
actually.
now?
How far is Vicious
Oh,
Mockery?
okay.
How
Well,
far
I
is
could do
Vicious
it in
Mockery?
healing.
it
You better
is
go get on the roof.
Yeah, so you'll have to wait until it gets closer.
How far? Oh, I have it right here.
You could put your spiritual weapon out.
I could. 100. They're 5 each, right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Just reminds me of the song by the Faints.
Me?
Over here.
55.
The conductor.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60,
that
70, 80, 90, and you hit it.
I could shoot it.
From
Wait. Wait.
Once moved living
No.
broken.
I might as well just shoot it
In the name.
because I have a range. Because I don't think spiritual weapon can move that far.
No.
So I'm just
20
gonna. I'm gonna take a shot at it.
Okay. You can do spiritual weapon as a bonus action.
Yes.
Okay.
Could
We should
roll
do that
for.
as pure,
Dex.
Okay, you're doing the line. What's the range of the line?
160.
He should still be within range, so he will do a dex check. Oh, he failed. His dex
Something like
oh, he did not fail. Sorry, I forgot he actually has a pretty good dex bonus.
Let me just.
Saves.
Bless you. Excuse you. I don't know what to do there.
20. 15. How many times did I fire it last round? I'm just calculating how much ammo I've got left.
Yeah, just the one burst.
Just the one burst. It's just
one.
It was just the one burst, actually.
Just the one, the cornetto.
Okay, so that burst there puts me down to 20.
Excellent.
So you say it succeeded the dex.
It did. I'm
Okay.
afraid. It has a bonus. That's a significant bonus.
Fair enough.
But you still do damage, just half
Oh, yeah.
as much.
It's half
Okay.
damage.
The dex that is 1d10, which is the ones with the 0. That's
The one with the 0.
4 damage.
we're not going back to that joke again.
4 damage plus.
Plus dex is 1, so that's 5
5 damage. So that's half to 2.
When?
When?
He has taken 42 damage.
Ben? You're having a Ben?
Is that the end of your turn, Drum?
I would like to use my bonus action, please, to move the spiritual weapon slightly. Where has it gone?
Well, you can't. Sorry.
Oh, I won't.
You can summon a spiritual weapon within a certain distance of yourself.
Yes.
You want to summon it as far forward as possible, do you?
Here we go.
God damn it.
Got to do something.
Within 60 foot.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 feet.
And I believe you can order it to attack and it will move up to 20 feet.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Do you want to move it forwards or 5, 10, 15, 20? You can go to that.
Was that just
Yeah,
if
as
I
a
would've
bonus
had it-
action on your turn, you can move the
Ah.
weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack against a creature within 5 feet.
So you can't move it when you first summon it.
No.
Okay.
When
So
you
move
cast
it
the
back.
spell, you can make a melee spell attack against the creature within 5 feet.
Okay, never mind. That's the end of your turn then, yes?
Yes.
He's going to charge forwards and appear on the map. And I'm going to drop my camera again.
Camera gone.
And I'm going to put my finger on the screen, apparently.
Oh dear. How
Revealing.
that is a type of word I was going for, but the thesaurus in brain was not working for the right word there.
Okay. It's a sentence.
The thesaurus in brains not working for the
I-
right
is-
word there.
I forgot the
It
word.
has charged forwards. That's its full movement. It is gotten on the map. It is then Syl's turn.
I'm not so.
Sire.
Shids.
Toby, it's your
Sigh.
character's turn.
Character of the week.
Whatever your character is called this month.
Character of the week.
Javelin, I've got 2 numbers on the range.
It should be
Short and
a low
long.
number and then a high number with a slash.
Yes.
Slash indicates that you have disadvantage, but you can still throw.
Short range and a long range.
Long range is with disadvantage. Otherwise, it is normal range.
And how far away was it?
No.
When you game shot it?
That dice, sorry, that
It's
dice is
90 feet
60 feet away.
So, and then the thingy is
25 feet away again, so that's 85 feet.
okay. So I can down the front. I can attempt to throw a javelin at it.
With disadvantage?
Yeah.
Roll to hit, please.
She's at disadvantage.
You watch as this javelin sails out across the battlefield, striking straight true towards the enemy, and just lands about a foot short of it in the ground. It picks it up.
Well,
Throw it back at you, didn't you?
yeah, probably.
That was a warning shot. If you move closer, you know what's coming.
Don't try it.
Is that the end of your turn? Do you wish to do anything with your bonus action? You could give Bardic Inspiration. You could pray.
It's a grenade launcher. You can't fire the warning shot with that. I said fire the warning shot.
Yeah.
I will give my last bargain.
But
I will give my last
Bard's dick too.
I gave my last bar.
thank you.
But I think you used the last one.
I did not. So does that mean I have two?
It's still within 10 minutes, so you would still
Yeah,
have the original.
I've
You
still
can
got it.
Still got the other one.
So you can
can't give it to him twice.
Alright.
What do you mean you've already got one?
Speak for yourself.
Just be a sharp person.
You can have the other one.
Oh, wonderful, thank
Or
you.
this one.
Yeah, sorry, already got one.
Okay.
This is Monty
I
Python.
gave it.
Okay.
We're looking for the Holy
Dave,
Shut up.
Yes.
you have Bardic Inspiration.
Yay.
It is then, after your turn, Barbas's turn.
Right.
What would you like to do, Barbas?
That is a question.
Run and hide.
That is a valid choice.
So everyone's doing ranged combat at the moment, right?
I attempted
We couldn't get her.
Unless your punches can stretch that far.
Go, get it on.
Go, gadget, punch, action.
You know those kids' toys you have with all the little boxing gloves when you pull the trigger?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to charge in.
Oh yeah, yeah. Wow, I haven't seen that show in years.
You've not what?
I've seen that
We
show in
haven't
years.
seen that show in years. That's what he said.
He can't read and he can't write, but that don't really matter. He comes from the West Country and he can drive a tractor. Lord, it's Ambrosi.
It's just the weapon attacks. Okay. It's well away, isn't it? I think it's bolt pistol time. More like it. But...
And they filmed it on the loop. Loop.
Here it is. Armor piercing rounds from the bolt pistol.
Will be interesting.
Mm-hmm. Right. Short range is 150. Am I within 150 if I'm where everybody else is?
You will be within 150. Yes.
That's
They are
60, isn't it?
they are on the roof. If you are not on the roof, you would be in front of them. Do you wish to be on the roof? Would you wish to be on the ground?
Is the dwarf on? Are you on the roof?
No, I don't think I can reach the roof.
Then you're on the floor with it.
Um,
In that case,
You can go one
Are
square
we
foot.
are we on the lowest floor? Is it
Yes.
just a one-story building?
It's 2 stories, but it's a tiny building. So.
Okay, so you've gone up the roof. To be fair, I'll run up the side of the building and be on the roof as well. Why not?
Chomp, 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 chomp.
Because I can.
'Cause I can.
Yeah, so that's 60. Yeah, I'm well within that.
Ice cream.
Yes, excuse me.
Susie.
Listen, I can, I don't. You talk real loud, but you ain't saying nothing cool. I could fit your whole house in my swimming pool. My ice is giving me a breeze. No, that's mixing up the verses there. God damn it.
Yep. I do keep forgetting, but I have spells and such.
Diamonds all over my teeth.
What does guiding bolt do again?
It does damage and gives people advantage to hit, if I remember rightly.
It's D6s to all your characters, isn't it?
Sorry?
It's D6s to your character stats and shit.
Are you rolling stats again?
I'm just making sure.
It
Just
is
hedging bets.
4d6 7 times. Drop the lowest of each of the 4d6, and then drop the lowest of the 7.
That's a bit better.
Golub needs to know what he's stacked.
What are you thinking of doing now?
He's called Golub and he is a Blood Hunter Goblin. Yep, he's good. 4d6, yeah?
It's 46. Drop the lowest.
Still for one.
Okay. I will cast
Good start.
Guiding Bolt
Okay.
at first level. I still have Divine Favor on, by the way.
Okay.
So this is a ranged spell attack.
Okay.
Spell attack bonus is +8. 16?
Does not hit.
Meld. Okay. Annoyingly, that's pretty much all I can do, unless someone needs some emergency health.
I could do some healing. I'm 65 down.
65, gee. Okay.
We didn't take a short.
I've taken the attack action. Well, no, is that an attack action or is that the spell casting action that I've just taken?
That's
Or is it one and the same?
they're the same.
Okay, cool.
Unless the spell
It's
is
an action.
unless the spell is a
Bonus,
bonus.
yeah.
Yeah.
But that one isn't.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. But no, that tank looks to be 1980s from the turret design.
It's a cool sticker.
So more like sort of chieftain-y.
Yeah. I mean, the platform looks fairly small though, so I'm thinking maybe French, maybe in AMX.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's not exactly. Pretty nondescript.
No, it could be
I
one of
should have
those.
used a fucking bardic inspiration
It
to
could
boost the
be.
bloody hit roll, shouldn't I?
It could be that Japanese tank.
Oh yeah, it could be.
'Cause that was a fairly small platform, but that's a decent punch.
It was 7 times, yeah?
7 times, drop the lowest.
I'm gonna guess there's gonna be no tanks in Harborland.
Could be. It's to do with the tanks running where we want.
Yeah, I always they were quite boxy.
Well,
weren't
Renault's RTs.
Yeah.
Boxy.
Better than nothing.
they? Somewhat depends on which.
Also,
country
pretty
you
much
shoot.
any
It'll-
condition you have,
it'll-
if you've had any, is cured.
Renault RTs are not particularly.
Well,
Well,
FTs.
FTs.
Is
Yeah,
it
the Renault RT wasn't so much boxy as sort of just
Tiny.
Yeah, it was tiny. You had 2 people inside of it, and they were barely inside of it.
Yeah.
Very cramped.
Of 7. My lowest after that would be 9.
What's your highest?
15.
You sure you don't want to take the? No, fuck it. That's probably better than average. Just
Yeah, 7.
God,
You rolled that new cat as well, eh?
I think it's not my whole character, so I've just rolled.
is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, annoyingly so. I should have used my bardic inspiration on the spell hit dice, but
You can.
you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. So it was a 16 beforehand. And now it is a 19. Does that hit?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
You have now used your bardic inspiration.
Alright, so I've got
Got 13
13.
radiant damage.
Okay, radiant. Let me see. Okay, 13.
13 radiant damage and advantage to the next person to try and hit.
Excellent. Is
The
that the end of
thingy.
your turn?
Now that's the end of my turn, yeah.
Quinn, you have advantage to hit.
Shoot it.
shoot her!
If I missed it, because I get reroll anyway.
When you have advantage, you get reroll. You reroll both. Wow.
A 19.
Do actual.
Darcy?
That will hit. You could go crit hunting if you wanted to, but probably not worth it.
No, because I never was.
You can't say something like that and not show.
86.
If
You
you,
want 8 of these.
if you guys
so
want, I
here.
will add.
The first American tank,
Okay,
everyone.
Oh wow!
Ford M1918.
I am
That
going to have
is-
to do armored vehicles now. So
Uh-huh.
how much damage was that? Sorry.
That is that looks worse than the FT.
Hey, at least it's not the Russian tank.
Which one? You mean the massive one?
The massive one.
Oh, is that the one I was thinking of? The cube.
No, no, no.
Mm-mm.
It's two huge wheels in a tiny structure.
40
40?
again.
I think.
40, damn it. Okay.
What is the bardic inspiration?
Bardic Inspiration is more for hitting.
Behold,
Not for damage.
the Tsar tanker.
So 40 damage. So that is
I don't know.
7, 8, 9.
Back in the days when armored vehicle development
It
was in
is.
its infancy, this was all the Russians.
Guys, a little quieter. Another bullet cracks into it, and you see a small fragment of it break off and shatter.
I'm trying to be very quiet.
Listen to what's going on in the game. Another piece, a small piece of it fractures, breaks off as it turns its attention up from the thing on the ground towards you.
I think it might be.
Good.
And that's the end of your turn. Norbit, it's your turn. Draw its attention back.
You can move to here.
Okay.
If I hold my action,
Are you following the path?
I want to here and then hop across.
So you went around?
So yeah, I did actually, and then hopped across.
Okay.
If I hold my action, does that mean I can use a bonus action as well during that
No.
period?
You can use your bonus action first, then with your action.
It's not going to work.
Just throw a lob of grenade at it.
Ding.
How far can I throw a grenade?
You would have disadvantage if it's above 50.
10, 20, 30, 40, 45.
If it's above 30, it's going to be with disadvantage. But you can then throw it out to 60.
And what is it? Is it dexterity or strength?
Yes, it would be athletics for how far. Excuse me. Athletics for how far you can throw it. Sorry.
That came out of nowhere,
I'm laughing at Ed's reaction.
I'm laughing.
making it work.
Out of all the jokes we told, what makes Ed laugh the hardest is a fart.
I'm going to attempt to
Like
throw
they have a
one of
pure
my
one.
ridiculous jars of everything in it. That's it.
Okay. Go ahead.
Disadvantage to the distance.
Oh, that stings.
Yeah.
You've not got an inspiration.
No. However, I can expend a psychic dice,
You do have bardic inspiration
Yes.
as well.
and I will expend the psychic dice as well, so I also get
You can
10
double up on this nonsense.
to gain another 11. So that's
Okay.
15 plus my dex, was it?
yes, of course.
That's 20.
Non-natural.
You plonk this thing. Do you want to throw it onto it?
Yes, basically
Okay.
right there. Might slow it down a bit.
Okay. You throw this thing out.
Yeah.
It shatters on it, casting fire over it.
It's got gunpowder in it as well.
Okay.
It is effectively a grenade in the centre.
Yes, but this was, you said, no more fluids.
It's got fluids, it's got gunpowder, it's got nails, it's got...
Okay.
What did you give me to put in there?
Everything.
Sign.
Yeah, it's got a capsule of cyanide in it.
Okay.
No, but you know, it's a
Okay.
bonus surprises.
Do a grenade's worth of damage,
Cool.
which it is resistant.
That's terrible.
Yeah, and also, I'm just going to break it to you now.
Yeah.
Some of this is fire, yes?
Yes.
It's immune to fire on
Don't
it.
seem to care.
Okay. And then with my bonus
So how
action,
much damage was that?
that was 15.
Right, so it's going to be half of that.
7.
7. So, okay.
And then with my bonus action, I'm going to teleport up onto the roof.
Oh, great. So we're all on the roof. Still at the target all of it at the end of this.
I'm not on the roof.
I'm not on the roof.
No, the squishy person is down on the ground where he
Yeah.
could be killed.
I'm right at the back of the roof.
No, he's next to the healer.
Yeah, the healer and squishy person are right down on the ground where they can be killed. Yeah, good. This is going to go well.
It's 2 minutes to 11.
Yeah, we'll call it. Actually, should we call it here after the end of that turn?
So is this the end of initiative?
No, it's actually its turn next, and I figure it would be a good way to start next week.
A good way to start next week.
Fair enough.
A punishing way to start next week.
Right, folks. We will be on again next week. I hope.
That you've got to take a photograph.
Oh, yeah.
I hope. Yeah, just put it back.
Where was it again?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Okay. I hope you guys have enjoyed. I've been V. I've been joined tonight by
Edward.
Lawrence.
Dave.
Toby.
And James.
Thank you for joining us. Sorry, XLG. You came in right at the end. Sorry.
Like this.
We'll be on next week, and you will be able to catch the VOD. It should be available already, but, well, as soon as this stops. Yeah, and the guys are fighting two abject horrors. See you next time.
Belisarius Call on steroids.
Pretty much, yeah. Good night, folks. See you next time.